Yo, what is the
What is
deal?
happening?
What is good? Good morning, nation. Appreciate you guys pulling up. Special. Good morning, Raiders draft special. We're gonna do the damn thing in just a second. A lot to talk about before the draft kicks off. But without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and light the tires on this motherfucker because draft's about to start. So
Yes,
let's
sir.
get it.
Let's get it in.
Infamous. Raider rundown. Appreciate you, my guy. Cheeto Linus. Appreciate you, guy. Chris, protect the shield. Good morning, brother. How you doing? My guy. Lunatic Raider. Raider League. What
Hey,
What up, Lo? What is good? What is good? None other than our guy. What it do? Salute, salute,
what's going on,
everyone.
nation? What's the deal?
Good morning. Welcome to another installment of Good Morning Raiders. I'm your host, Jay Raider, alongside my guy, the Raider Rundown. We do a damn thing. It is another day of draft day, the
Yes,
third
sir.
day, rounds 4 to 7. We doing a damn thing. Exciting, exciting. Up to this point, I'm excited to see what we keep doing moving forward. So, right now the Titans are on the board, but without further ado, let's go ahead and kick things off. Let's bring in our guests. We got a couple of guests lined up for you guys. It is a very exciting day. Uh, First off, let me go ahead and bring in our guy. You know this man from uh, his show on Tuesdays nights, and then Dead in the Water with his guy Spence. They do the damn thing. Let me go ahead and bring in our guy Turf, the ultimate Raider fan 32. What it do, my guy? Appreciate you pulling up.
Yes,
What's
sir.
cracking, fellas?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Appreciate
sir.
you for having me on the show as always, man. Love chopping it up with my guys.
Of
Yes,
course.
same, bro. Hey, it's an honor and pleasure to have you on. I've been trying to get you on for a minute. I know you had your thing with your girl, with your daughter,
Yep,
and
yep.
now you're freed up. So cool.
Yes,
I
sir.
finally get you on. Good morning, Riz. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Let me go ahead
Appreciate
and
it.
bring in our other guests. You know this man on Instagram. He also has his YouTube channel as well. I got the link pinned down below on the description. Love his takes. Let me go ahead and bring out our guy, the sportsman. What it do, brother? Good
What up,
morning to you,
man?
man.
Yeah, what's cracking
Appreciate you
with y'all,
pulling up,
Yeah.
man?
my guy.
Man,
Yeah,
chilling, man. What's going on?
man, long time no see. Long time, man. Ready to run down. It's been a minute.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. You know how shit go. We gotta definitely connect, man. I definitely gotta get you on the show solo tip, man. You already know how it go.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Good to see y'all.
Of
For
course,
sure.
bro. I mean, you know how shit. I mean, nowhere other to start, bro. Than I mean, as we waiting for our picks, you know, we talking about the draft so far, what we've done so far. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? So let's get into that, and then of course we can talk about the future and whatever we gonna grab. So let me start with Maine, man, because I ain't heard from him in a minute, man. So I mean, how you feel about the draft overall? I mean, favorite pick. What's your feelings? What's your takes?
Well, shit. I'm a big Ashton Jeanty fan for sure.
Okay.
That's for sure. I mean, my only hesitation before was so early. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
that was me. That was me.
Correct.
yeah,
Correct.
That was
that
me.
that was it. I mean, I would feel a lot more comfortable if it was like at 12 or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Correct.
But
Yep.
but as far as his talent, man, I mean, I just hope he stay healthy. He stay healthy, man. This is great because he's a beast, man.
100%.
And I've been saying it for a while. I think he's the best running back I've seen, best college running back I've seen since Adrian Peterson.
Okay.
Oh wow,
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
that's saying a lot.
Yeah,
yeah,
hell yeah. Yeah, that's my guy right
Saying a
there,
lot.
bro. That's my
Yeah.
guy. And like you said, bro, that was always Turf and I and even Jay reservation. Like, we just want to take him like at a decent number. Maybe if you can trade back and still get him beautiful, but
right.
you couldn't do that. But we ended up doing it in the second round, so it is what it is at that point, and you still end up picking more picks. But Turf, I mean, where you at, bro? How you feeling?
I mean, hey, everybody knows I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on who I thought was the best running back of this draft, and that is Omarion Hampton. I'm just gonna have to live with it, right? If he is that, right, and Jeanty don't pan out, just like I'm gonna have to live with if Jeanty pans out better than Omarion. So it is what it is, man. It's just what my honest opinion was based on the talent I actually got. I mean, the talent that they had to play against, right? I got to actually see Omarion Hampton play while he was at North Carolina against Minnesota, straight up front and close and personal. And I know what I saw. And that's being a pass running back. You know what I mean?
right.
That takes nothing away from Ashton Jeanty by any way, shape, or form. My fullback is a Bronco, former Bronco. When we left junior college, he went to Boise State. I went to Montana State. I mean, I'm happy we got him from that respect. I'm hoping he's actually everything that we expect and want him to be.
Right.
But I'm not gonna, all of a sudden now act like I didn't think it was a whole lot of hype on top of it based off the Mountain West, right? You asked me that same question that's been going around. Would you rather Josh Jacobs or him right now? Let's keep it a bean. Who would you rather have? I would take Josh Jacobs because he's proven already.
Right.
Oh yeah.
He hasn't yet.
Already did.
So again, I mean,
That's disrespectful in my opinion, bro. To Josh, you can't do that shit, bro.
That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm saying when it comes to this pick. I love the kid. I think he's going to be exceptional, particularly with Mostert. And hey, if we can get some McCormick in there too, people don't like that.
yeah. You had to slip that. You had to slip that in. You had to slip some shit.
But you know what I'm saying? If with the supporting cast, the room that we have now, I'm very, very confident with our running back group. Very confident.
Yeah, I agree, bro. I'm with that. I think for me, I mean, echoing what y'all said, bro. Like, maybe not if that wasn't my first choice, but now that everything has shaken out, I'm not mad. You know what I mean? Now seeing what we did in the like for me personally, that Texas Tech dude, slide him in at guard, dog. I'm straight. I ain't gonna cap. I like that pick. I really like that pick. The other dude, he needs a little refinement, needs some work. Charles Grant needs some work, but I like that pick. I know some people are a little low on Jack Besh, but I like Jack Besh. I mean, we talked about it yesterday, dog. Like he's exactly what the offense needed as far as like a rebounder, somebody that's gonna go up, get the football. Right. Like the best way I could describe it, dog, is he's the receiver that Gino's gonna say, "Fuck it, he down there somewhere too." I mean, that's just what it's gonna be because we don't have that right now. Jacoby wasn't that. Trey's not that. Bowers to a degree, yeah, but that's not what I'm asking them to do 50-50. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not having them do 50-50 catches 24/7. So get one dude that can do that. The rest, everybody, we already know what they can do. And now with the running game and shit, like, yeah, it could work. So I give our draft a B for me. It's a solid B.
Yeah, I give it a B plus. I mean, same thing with Jeanty, like now being 2 days, day 2 days, after we just drafted him, I'm good with it. I was good with it from the get go. I mean, as far as when he got picked, we said it. If he gets picked, it is what it is. We got to roll with it and just root for the kid and make sure that he does good, right? So now that we did that, and having the day we had yesterday, I mean, we picked up, Jack Beck. We got a corner and Darian Porter. And
Corner
then,
too.
we picked up some linemen. I feel good. I feel even better about our online. Now, online didn't even suck. It just needed a little bit more help.
Yeah,
but now
facts.
I think now it has become solid. So we'll
Shit.
see.
Y'all mind if I speak on the elephant in the room right now? Y'all know I can't.
And we was getting to that. That's what I'm saying.
We're getting to that.
my bad.
We're
we got to go around the
Hey,
world
real
with it
quick,
first.
y'all
My bad.
notice
We got to go around the
y'all,
world.
My bad,
Go
Joe.
ahead,
did y'all
bro.
notice
Hey, you know what,
Bejo, who Tulin just got picked by the Jaguars, though? I just want to put that out there.
Who got picked?
Tulin just got picked by the Jaguars,
Tulin.
bro. They having a hell of a draft.
That's tough. I like that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I got Pops in the building too. Speak of, but now we know. Look, this is where I was going around the world because I was going to bring the topic up regardless. All right.
Yep.
Right.
We done addressed most of the needs. We needed a corner. We needed a receiver. We needed linemen. We needed a running back. Everything's grabbed.
Yes.
You know what we need now, bro? We need a goddamn quarterback, bro. It's time. And it's the 4th round. We don't have a 5th round pick.
Nope.
It's money time now. You feel what I'm saying? The money, the rubber gonna meet the road in this round right here. And it's gonna meet the road. But what's your feelings, dog? Come on, sports may take us through it, bro. Because we know who we're talking about. We know who we want. I know who I want.
Yeah, I'll play the devil's advocate in just a second.
I'm gonna say, I'm looking at these picks. Like you said, I'm trying to go. I like the Ashton Jeanty pick, right?
Right.
This Jack Beck pick or Bach, whatever the fuck his name is, pick. I'm not gonna pretend like I love this pick. He's about 6'1", which is small in the NFL. He ain't winning no jump balls in the NFL at 6'1". That's what you're not gonna do. He's not a burner. Damn near runs a 4.7. I mean, his ceiling is Jacoby Myers, a possession guy, because you're not going to get any jump balls in the NFL at 6'1". You're not. You're just not going to do that. And then I look at pick, was that 98, the Charles Grant cat?
He need refinement.
I mean, but why do that? Like, to me, it's like, they're really, really, really rolling the fucking dice with this Geno shit. Like, if you're gonna go a tackle that needs work at that pick, why not get fucking Shedeur Sanders? I don't understand this shit. Like, this is almost collusion. This almost feels like fucking Colin Kaepernick right now, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, no one can convince me Gabriel is better than Shedeur Sanders.
No, hell no.
No one can convince me that Tyler Schott is better than Shedeur Sanders. No one can even convince me that Jackson Dart is better than Shedeur. All these guys need work. They don't have the footwork. They don't have the accuracy. They don't have the anticipation. This isn't even about football. And to me, the Raiders seem like they've fallen into the same bullshit trap everybody else has. And they want to act like Geno Smith has been a 13-year starter. He's been a 3-year starter in 13 years. And you can't bet your job. Because I already said this before, man. Raider Nation, we embrace you. We love you, but we will fucking bury your ass at the same time if you do some bullshit. And I'm not gonna pretend I love what I see. I'm not gonna pretend I love what I see. Now, I do like the first pick. I like the 3rd pick. I even like the 4th pick.
Yo, I'm gonna interrupt you real quick. So Giants just made their pick.
Yep,
they picked Scatterboo.
Damn.
Man, and that's somebody that I was hoping.
Yeah, I was hoping he
could
get. You know, hey, we still got Mullings, man. Mullings is still on the board, dog.
Mullings is still in play, yes, sir.
But
sorry, sportsman, I had to just announce that.
So look, for me, I mean, depending on where we go right here at this pick, because I don't know what's about to happen. So I don't know. Because if we take him here, then at that point it's like, all right,
still
got to tackle. I get, you know what I mean? You got everything before that. It is what it is. Like, you got him. So be it. But if you don't, then we really gotta start digging into this conversation a little bit more. And it's like, all right, well, what the hell are we? Will Howard is what we're telling me? Like, that's what we're doing, bro. And it's, come on, dog.
If we're going with familiarity because they know a guy, that's not the right way to go. Like, what are we even fucking talking about? Like,
and I'm gonna be real, bro. Before everybody even go, bro. Like, I know most of us. I don't know about you, sports man. I don't know how much you watched him, but this is not true. This is not. If you're watching Colorado games, bro, from front to back, first to fourth quarter, he's not doing that, bro. And the only reason he's throwing screens at times is because they had zero run game. Zero.
Yeah.
And
the line was trash.
That's it. And what do you, bro? Everybody that knows football, if you don't have a run game, what do you got to do, bro? You got to throw screens and shit to substitute.
Come up.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Like, come on, dog.
And I'll say this about Shedeur as well. He's the best processor of any quarterback in this draft.
Bingo.
He processes quicker and faster than any other quarterback in this draft, controls the line of scrimmage, understands how to get in and out of plays at the line of scrimmage, knows what he's looking at, way better than Jackson Dart, all these other guys that were drafted ahead of him. So, I kind of gotta agree with you, my man. I feel like it is a little bit of collusion going on. Some college championship for real.
There's no
and I'm gonna add to that real quick, Papa Rundown. So I mean, I think what's happening is that and I was saying yesterday, jokingly, I mean, Shedeur's getting Bo Callahan, and that reference is from draft day. He's literally, it looks like he's getting blackballed. Now, I hope that somebody's gonna pick him up, whether it's us or somebody else, because the kid has talent, that's for sure. I feel that he can be a quarterback in the NFL. But that's kind of what it looks like. There's reports of the GMs not feeling him, how he interviewed and all that. I guess it left a bad taste in their mouths, and everybody's in cahoots in regards to that. That's what it kind of looks like. Now, could it be happening? I don't know. Could it be something else? Maybe. We don't know. We'll know probably by tomorrow or the day after what the deal is, why he fell so far down. But this is the thing, and I'm going to tell y'all something, and you guys are not going to like it. I don't think we're going to draft him for the reason being, listening and looking at that presser yesterday, Spike Tech said something. They said that they like the kids who were at the combine who didn't feel like they were entitled to be there. And that right there, that word, that to me told me that
I don't like that either.
These guys are not going to draft them.
Hey, but you know what?
It's not that I don't want it. It's just I feel.
I hear you. And to me, that leaves a terrible impression on Spy Tech. For one, when you're considered a top quarterback, you don't throw. Cam ain't throw. He ain't throw. Every guy that threw was way down. They weren't even first round fucking picks. They wouldn't even consider first round picks. So of course you got to go throw. But then they want to ignore the pro day he had. Me, I don't give a fuck about the combine or the pro day when you're a quarterback, because the only thing I care about is what you did during the game. I can make some throws to some guys with no coverage. That means nothing to me. That's what I'm saying. I don't
didn't throw at the pro day either.
A lot of people didn't throw at the pro day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But they want to hold all this shit against him. And I tell people, I said, okay, Johnny Manziel had the swag. They loved him. Baker Mayfield had the swag. They loved him. Look how competitive Baker Mayfield is. He's so confident.
Yeah,
and it's just like,
hey man, Baker Mayfield grabbed his nuts in the game before. Out of here. And in the middle of the field.
And let's check this out. And we've kept it mostly football, bro. And I'll keep even mostly football with this statement. And everybody, y'all can tell me whatever you want, bro. And again, we've watched all these quarterbacks. You tell me any quarterback that's better than this man in 2-minute or clutch situations. I will wait, dog. I've seen it multiple times. 2 minutes, clutch situations. There is not no quarterback that's better in this class than him. I've seen
one thing I gotta say real quick, because we the people bugging. I mean, how do you not say what did he do or what did he not do? The man went to HBCU and murdered it there, right? Actually had a team, and then he came to a 1-11 Colorado team.
Something like that, yeah.
Like they had nothing. They had nothing, and they went from nothing to 4 or 5 games, and then they went from that to 9 games in a more competitive situation than where he came from before.
Right.
That is doing a whole lot, bro. Talking about those other guys did more in college. They had more too. They went to actual real colleges and real conferences with real players.
Facts.
These dudes just had to scrape up what they could over the last 2 years in Colorado. So, I mean, you bugging if you don't think what Deion's done over there at Colorado is.
If I would have plopped Shedeur in there at Ohio State instead of Will Howard, what happened?
Come on. It's the first pick in the draft, like he should have been anyways.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
It doesn't make sense. And what people are saying right now is, what did he do against top 25 teams? No, what did his team do against top 25 teams? They don't have the talent. Like I had to do a comparison the other day about how they keep saying, oh, if his name wasn't Sanders, no one would care. Hold on. He's got a body of work. He has 137 touchdowns and like 25 picks. What are we fucking talking about? And right now,
Tyler Shuck don't even have them stats in 6 years.
And he looks bad, right? And then one more thing. Then they want to talk about how he's living off his last name. It's like, bro, but y'all ready to tank for Archie Manning, who ain't even played 13 games yet. He has 9 touchdowns in his college career, and they don't say he's living off his name. Now we cared about him because his last name was Manning. That's what made us look at him. And I think he's gonna be one of them Manning guys. He's gonna be a real Manning for sure.
He's nice. Yeah. He's nice.
Yeah, he's gonna be one of them guys. But the fact is, we ain't seen it yet.
Yeah. Really quick, we are on the clock now, so we're gonna go ahead and kind of tap in on the pick. Right now, the Jaguars just picked Kaiser out of Notre Dame, so they got a linebacker. That was somebody that I was also keeping an eye on. There's still Chris Paul Jr. that's available. We do need a linebacker to go ahead and create more depth with Landon Roberts. So it'll be interesting to see who they're going to get. If they're going to do Shedeur,
Jack
Sawyer. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's start talking about picks because we on the clock, and the pick is already in quick. So
there you go.
If it's not Shedeur, where are they going? Jack Sawyer, fucking, you know, like where?
Who fucking knows?
Linebacker.
Who fucking knows? They drafted Josh Beck or whatever the fuck his name is because his brother died in fucking New Orleans. That's the bigger story than his actual game. This is fucked up.
Wow.
Yeah, bro. I feel like if we don't get him here, dog, I don't think we're gonna get him, dog.
I don't think we're gonna get him.
It's no excuse. It's no excuse. You know how bad New Orleans gonna look by going what they did? Like these teams are on the fucking clock who actually got quarterbacks who needed them, and they went Dylan Gabriel and they went Jackson Dart. They also went fucking Daniel Jones. You feel me? Like these guys are fired. These guys are all fired.
Right.
I'm not even looking at my phone, dog. I don't care.
He said I can't do it.
It's no excuse. At this point,
I'm not even gonna look at the comments
right now.
It's gotta be Sanders. If they don't pick, I mean, like what a linebacker? That's the only other position we haven't picked.
Linebacker.
We got 2 picks in this round, so I mean, if it doesn't go now, he can go on 135. 135 is the next pick for us.
Yeah.
So it's the lower 4th.
Yeah, man. I don't know.
That's if we don't trade back into.
We got Dante Thornton, a wide receiver out of Tennessee.
What?
Yeah.
They really gambling on fucking Geno Smith. This is
oh yeah.
That's wild to me, man. They really putting their lives and jobs on the line.
I mean, let me look at him.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
he got some speed. He got some speed. He's big, 6'4".
Oh wow, they're in Mexico City.
That's wild to me, man. That's wild to me.
I mean, yeah.
That's pretty wild.
I hope Geno has the fucking best season he's ever had, man. But it's like, bro, if he goes down, we got Aiden O'Connell again.
That's my problem.
That's
my
that's the thing.
He doesn't really fit
into this new system. I believe.
I need him out of here. I want to show him the door right now. I don't even understand why he's still there, but it's backups that are way better than this cat, bro. I don't even want to see his face no more. I really don't, man.
I feel you, boss.
Sure.
I don't want to see him, man. I don't understand this, man.
Yeah, this is wild.
Yeah,
let me go over the.
I already hated free agency. This is it's not making it a whole lot better.
Well, Pittsburgh is that's pretty much where it's at. If they don't take him, then it's wrap.
Yeah, I think
illusion at its best.
Mm-hmm.
But when he gets his chance, he's gonna fucking do his thing. That's the whole thing. I think we all know he's gonna do his thing. That's why I don't understand why he's even doing this shit.
Right.
Makes no sense to me.
Thorne's a big dude, so we kind of needed that.
He's big. 6'4".
He's big.
That's
what's
up.
Runs 4.3. Let me pull up. Let me pull up his measurables real quick.
I ain't mad at that.
Nah.
I ain't mad at that.
Nah, sounds like a good pick.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that. Pull something up, Jay. Let's see what we got.
Yes, sir. All right. So Dante Thornton out of Tennessee, guy 6'5". He has a 32 1/8 arms span. Verified deep speed 4.340. Forces defensive coordinates to account for him on every snap. Advanced hand usage at line reveals technical refinement. Consistently defeats press with varied release and confident strikes to the defender's chest plate. Okay. Possesses explosive acceleration that pushes corners on their heels immediately. Defenders often declare early out of respect for his vertical threat. Tracks deep balls with natural instinct. Masterful at stacking corners vertically and maintaining leverage throughout the route stem. Surprisingly, fluid hips for his height can sink and gather on cornerback routes more effectively than most long striders in his mold. Contested catch warrior when balls in the air, high points naturally uses elite catch radius to extend away from the defender's reach. Soft hands when plucking fastballs away from his frame. Concentration in traffic stands out on tape when climbing the ladder.
Sound like a first round pick.
Yeah, every
all these damn strengths.
I'm waiting for the negative. Like, why?
Let me go to the negatives. Route tree remains significantly underdeveloped despite 4 years of collegiate experience. Primarily lives on verticals and comebacks. Separation consistently varies widely from game to game. Can completely vanish for long stretches against physical coverage techniques. Lacks creativity and explosive lateral agility after the catch. Most yards after catch production comes from straight line breakaways than elusiveness. Tends to round his breaks at the top of the routes rather than creating sharp angles that would maximize his separation windows. Production profile raises serious questions. Never emerged as a volume target. Career 26 catches despite his physical traits.
26 catches in his career.
Wow.
Yep.
That what you said?
Yep. That's what it says here.
In the four,
Career,
hold on.
In the 4 years he played, he only has 26
catches in 4 years.
I think that was just last year. Because I see
it gotta be last year. It can't be 26 catches in 4 years. That can't.
Yeah, no, his stats last year was 26 catches.
Yeah,
about to say, bro, I'm about to lose it.
It's impossible.
But he had 661 yards on 26 catches, though.
That's not bad on 26.
That's good production.
Yeah, that's
so that might be a Tampa or something like that.
That's all 9 right there. 9 route. Hell yeah.
But see, he was at Tennessee too. So you know how Tennessee do. Tennessee have they just run goals and shit. That's all they do.
Right.
Yeah.
He do got that long speed though.
Yeah, he got long speed.
He's tall, he's fast.
4'3" at 6'4" is crazy. I mean,
yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah, that's
if your safety
that's wild
messes up in the middle of the field, dog.
It's a wrap.
It's crib.
Yeah, he should be able to be another red zone threat for sure.
Yeah, he's
correct.
Oh yeah.
See now, sure. I don't know. I don't see no 50-50 ability though yet. I ain't seen it yet.
Yeah, I'd like to see that too. But he running goals.
But he's killing people on the slants.
Yep.
Oh, the Bills are having a hell of a draft, by the way.
They grab.
Oh, they got Walker.
They just got that kid Walker from Kentucky.
Oh,
yeah.
Bills. That's cold.
They having a good draft.
Well,
I don't know,
no quarterback, huh?
No quarterback.
Mel Keaton is gone, bro. They waived Mel Keaton.
They waived Mel Keaton.
Mel is gone. Yeah, he's gone.
Wow, bro. He had some upside. You talk about jump balls.
But if I'm looking at this dude right here, he might be a little better. He might be a little better.
Something.
That's crazy.
He might be a little better. I ain't gonna cap.
So you gonna waive Mel Keaton before you waive fucking Aiden O'Connell? What the fuck? Because ain't nobody going.
Right?
No one's gonna trade for his ass. I already said that. No one's gonna give a draft pick for Aiden O'Connell. It's not gonna happen.
Y'all keep.
You gotta package him up.
We couldn't even get a trade. We couldn't even get a pick for fucking Jack Jones, who's still young with upside. We couldn't get a pick for that. So there's no way you get a pick for Aiden O'Connell. What did he do?
Yeah,
no.
Well, I mean, Jack got off the field, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Attitude issues. He's hard to.
He's a Raider to me, man. He's a Raider to me. I thought Carroll would give him a chance to see. I thought he would.
I thought so
flourish
too.
with Pete Carroll.
I actually thought he would get a chance too. I was a little shocked that they let him go. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Yeah, that's been our problem lately, man. The Raiders want to get golden boys and guys that are really nice. That's not the Raider fucking way.
Nah, it's not the Raider way.
Our Hall of Fame,
never has been, and it never will be.
All Hall of Fame Raider guys are fucking nasty. They dogs. They come from the streets. They come from all kinds of ways of life. The Howie Longs, the Lyle Alzados, all of these motherfuckers are fucking hard nosed. And we want to get guys. You want to make sure that they had fucking a 4.5 fucking G. I don't give a fuck. Can he play football, man? Damn, these motherfuckers, man.
I see it. I ain't expecting him to be no number one receiver or nothing like that, but I see it.
Yeah, he got some ability for real.
4'3", 6'4", you a beast for sure. That's all about. I mean, especially if you get a wide open, you get a spread type of offense. He should be able to do his thing.
Hopefully, we don't get popped because this don't got no. I think we be getting popped for the scoreboards or something. But I'll show a little bit of maybe a little 30 seconds or something.
So after this next pick,
Okay.
it's a long one, right?
Oh
It's
yeah,
a
we don't
long-
pick again to the 6th.
No, yeah, we don't pick again to the 6th. That
Wow.
doesn't mean that we won't trade. We'll trade back into the
Right,
5th.
Right.
Hey, speaking of trades, man, how do y'all feel about trading over and over again? Like it was some guys that we could have used in the second round that we traded that pick away from and ended up with this Beck or back, where the fuck his name is, guy. It was some weapons, man, that we decided not to go and we just traded back. I don't know.
Not bad. I mean, Trey Harris was a guy I looked at, and
Yeah, me too.
Trey Amos, but I mean Darian Porter, same thing to me with Trey Amos. I mean, I'm not too mad at that one. Jack Best, you can say, yeah, that's like where the disparity is, and we'll see because the Chargers took him, so we'll see what happens with that. But I ain't gonna cap though. I do like this dude's size and speed, man. This dude right here,
Yeah.
he's pulling away from motherfuckers.
Oh,
Looking
yeah,
like an animal
for sure.
out there.
I like it.
Yeah, I think
All
that's
right.
what they see in it. They see the potential.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
definitely
he's good
pulling
for
away. He definitely
Yeah.
pulling away. He get that shit. He out of there. 4-3
I see
is
it.
major.
I
Yeah.
can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chip can work with that. That's the piece that'll take
Oh
the
yeah,
top off the
yeah,
defense.
yeah,
That's
sure. Yeah.
that's a Chip Kelly
That could
pick
be a
right
steal.
there.
Yeah, that could be a steal right there.
So now I like the receiver room. Now it makes me feel better. You feel what I'm saying?
We still need a
Not
veteran.
like-
man.
like I
was
love
gonna
it.
say,
I don't love it.
I mean,
I don't love it. I like it. I don't love it.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I don't
I'll
love
say
it. I
that.
like
I
it.
don't like it. I don't like
give it a
it.
C.
I'm okay with it.
I give it a nice little C. That's where I
Okay.
would be
I
like
can rock
if
with
I had
that.
to grade the whole position
I'm not
group.
gonna
Like
And that's
I
scary,
do
bro.
like
That's
it.
scary when he's just last in the division, having a C rated wide
Exactly.
receiver room. That's
Yeah,
scary,
I
bro.
mean,
Like we gotta.
it's
I
not
always tell
good.
people we always got to compare ourselves to the field and not to what we had before.
well, the
It's not- we're
Broncos
not
don't
beating
really have a
ourselves
good
about
receiver
everything.
group, in my opinion. They don't have a great receiver group the Broncos kind of got ass receivers to me.
I agree. No, I agree.
They're kind of trash.
Right.
Kansas City is trash too. I don't care.
Well,
what
now,
nobody says,
but
bro.
they,
Their
that's,
receivers
they
are kinda
just
butt
became
cheeks.
they just
They're
became
kind
trash.
of butt cheeks. Rasheed Rice is okay, but
Yeah, a little
let's
bit
be
of a
real.
reach.
Xavier Worthy, I'm not really. You know what I mean? That don't make me. That'll keep me up at night. I ain't gonna cap to you.
You know, every time I think about Kansas City, I think it's more scheme.
Yeah,
than
it's
anything.
not.
Andy
But
Reid,
yeah, it's
man.
more Andy Reid.
Andy
It's Andy
fucking
Reid
Reid,
all
bro.
day.
Except
Andy
Mahomes,
fucking
you know what I
Reid.
mean? Like Mahomes and shit. Like that's it. But even Kelsey to a degree now, I'm not really tripping off that too much no more.
Yeah, at
The
end.
Chargers, you can say now they got some shit to them, but they only got Trey Harris, did they not? That's it.
Right.
Who else they
Yeah,
get?
that's it, yeah.
Hampton, yeah, but yeah, there's that. They got Hampton.
No, they got
They
some
sure
weapons over
do.
there. They got some
Yeah,
weapons
the
over there.
Chargers-
They got an offensive line and they got a running game.
McConkey, they got that wide
Yeah.
receiver McConkey. He's dope.
They got some weapons over there.
Why we talk? If we're gonna be honest, like if we're talking about our division, bro, as far as like the offense, it'd be blasphemous to say I fear the Chargers' offense more than the Chiefs. That's blasphemous because
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't fear
Yeah, we
that
have the worst
quarterback more.
offense
So it
in the
is what it is.
division.
You know what I mean, like,
Chargers are stacking, though.
but they
They're
stack.
stacking right now.
I do. I've said it for a minute though. Denver's defense can fuck with us though. I ain't gonna cap.
Oh, all day. They got a
fuck with
better
us.
defense than us for
Denver's
sure.
defense can fuck with us
They
because
can.
they
I
got
I
a
think
lot
they got
of
a better
they match.
offense.
They match up, bro. They match up well. It's kind of tough. That's gonna be a hard nosed ass game.
Hey, bro, and our free agency compared to our AFC West rivals, bro, it's not even nothing even to talk about, bro.
Just
Correct.
Denver did
That
get
shit
those
was-
two dudes from the Niners
You know,
alone.
they're gonna fuck it. They're gonna be
Bruh.
tough to deal with, bro. You know, like we got
the Eagles
they
got Ty Robinson, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, they having a draft. Damn, they having
Oh
a draft.
my god. That
They know what
dude
they
next to Jalen Carter?
Bro, their
Bro,
first
that's
two picks
crazy,
alone, I like.
bro.
That's wild to me.
That's crazy to me right there. They just got this guy.
That's why good teams stay good.
Bro, ain't nobody beating the Eagles,
I mean,
bro.
I like our
Ain't
Ain't
draft.
nobody
Right.
beating the Eagles with that defensive line.
They know how to draft, even if they got the 32nd pick in the first round.
Bro, they are-
know who to get.
That right there, they win the draft for me.
Briscoe?
Ty Robinson was somebody high on my list.
Team Money's got a fucking quarterback.
Okay, look, I'm gonna be real with you. I do think there's some collusion, definitely, when we're talking about
100%.
Shedeur, right? There's
Oh,
collusion.
100%. 100%.
I'm gonna know where, because this is where I was gonna say this to Jay earlier. I know
Okay.
we heard this about spy tech and everything yesterday at the press conference, but we do got to understand who's taking the quarterback, who is being tasked to find the quarterback.
Right.
It wasn't spy tech. We all know who it was, bro. Martin came out and said it already.
Right. Tom
It's
Brady.
Tom. I'm gonna know the collusion's real if we fucking take Quinn Ewers or some shit. That's how I'm gonna know. I'm gonna be like, all right, bro. Like,
man, dude,
that's trash.
I mean? Like, I already know what time it is, bro. I already know what
Yeah.
then I'm gonna know.
That's trash. That's trash.
Right
That would make
now,
no
Beyond
sense, bro.
trash.
I'll say like, all right, maybe there's still a chance because he's still out there. But if we take,
Bro, what do you
Quinn
have to
Ewers over him,
lose? What do you have to lose right now? I don't understand. Like,
That's my
I
thing.
just
What do
don't.
you have to lose?
You have nothing to lose
you
right
ain't
now. You
got
get a
shit to
pissed
lose
off.
no
You get a pissed off Sanders, bro, who's been under the spotlight. Everyone, his whole career,
whole
will
life.
say, you don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. And all he got to do is he's been proving it. Like Cam Ward got to live in peace. No one cared about his life. Fucking Jackson Dart, he got to live in peace. He's been under this pressure his entire life. He's already proven under pressure. I don't understand this, man. I don't get it at all. That shit is really fucking weird to me, man.
It does look like, Pops, you was right. So caveat, we seeing
I see his
now
face,
a lot
please.
of these guys, like, they're handing the phone to Chip and all that. So it seems like Chip is getting the dudes that he likes now. So if that's the case, Will Howard might be on the board for sure if he really likes him.
The
But then
Saints.
there are times. Nah, the Saints already got shut. But there are times, bro, you watch Ohio State and it's like you could tell he don't trust him to throw the ball in certain areas, bro. You could tell.
I think he did as the playoff went on. I paid a lot of attention during
Michigan. That shit was evident. He was like, nah, we're not throwing the ball.
I don't know. Look. I will say this because let's start thinking like GMs. Let's put our emotions down for a minute with Shedeur. You know, if you do look at a guy like Will Howard, he has a hell of an arm. He has all the stature and everything that you.
I mean, 6'4", 230. So it's like that's what you like.
He does have the measurables. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, you like that.
It's like we got. I want to take the emotion out of it because I do like Shedeur, and I think we should have drafted Shedeur. But if they're pivoting, we still got to add a quarterback.
No, that has to happen.
Yeah, we still got to add a quarterback. You're right.
Yeah, we still got to add a quarterback. You know what I mean? And we ain't the only team.
I think our only problem is that, like, no way, shape, or form do we think he was going to be here at this point.
Right.
So it's like, all right, well, if we had to settle for Will over Quinn, for sure, that's what we had to do. Like, it is what it is. But as of right now, if you had to tell me who's a better quarterback, who processes better, who's doing certain things, who's more accurate when time comes, your boy got a stronger arm, but I know Shedeur more accurate.
Yeah.
By a mile. So it's like for me, bro, it's like there's no brainer to me.
And Shedeur is on tape throwing fucking 50-yard darts while moving out the pocket on the run. Like, I don't understand what they're looking at, man. Like, I'm always looking at this shit from a GM perspective. I'm never really emotional about this shit. Except for this, I'm a little pissed off now because it don't make any sense.
Bro,
hold on, let me show you something. Let me show you.
I'm crazy.
I was gonna show you some too. But go ahead.
First up, y'all, man. Pull up some film, man. We watching guys today, bro. I'm trying to watch film and all type of shit, bro.
Wow.
Okay. I was gonna go into the Shedeur thing, something that they talked about at NFL on CBS this morning. I can pull it up real quick. Hold on.
The running back you've been talking. You've been telling me. I'm gonna see.
I'm telling you, dog. Who? Mullen. I'm showing Pops Mullen.
Oh, Mullins. Yeah. Mullins is dope.
All right.
Remember, 6'2", 225.
All right.
Okay.
I wanted to play this real quick. This is from NFL on CBS. Damian Harris saying why taking a stand against the changes that we're seeing in the CFB. So this is why he thinks Shedeur is
the NFL starting to take a stand with all the changes that we are seeing in the climate of college football. These kids, they have a lot of power, and especially a kid like Shedeur, whose father happens to be Deion Primetime Sanders. Kids hold all of the control and all the power when it comes to college football. Whenever that starts to transcend and work its way and leak and creep into the NFL, that's when the owners are going to put their foot down. That's when the league is going to put its foot down and say enough is enough. And I think this is the perfect example of it. And unfortunately, it does have to be Shedeur. We can sit here and talk about how great he is as a quarterback, how accurate he is, how he stands in the pocket and delivers the football under pressure. He does a lot of things well. But at the end of the day, this is not about Shedeur's play. This is about the fact that he is the most polarizing, the brightest example of what college football is becoming. And he is going to suffer because of it. He is suffering because of it, because the NFL is looking at him like he's our prime suspect of somebody we can make an example out of and send a message. And that is exactly what the NFL is doing. I think that this is the NFL.
I think the message is a little bit different. I think the message is more like, nigga, you think you this big? Specifically you. I mean, because it's not like Shedeur went from Alabama, got a lot of money, and said, I'm leaving Alabama to go make more money over here. I'm going to go make more money over here. This has zero to do with this player or transferring or anything. Like everyone, the narrative is I love a kid of a coach. I love that. I mean, like every real narrative has been thrown out that they said that they love. Like,
oh yeah, oh damn, they took him.
Damn, I would have wouldn't mind getting him.
But yeah, I agree.
They got a lot of excuses, man. They got a lot of excuses because Shedeur ain't did nothing wrong. Ain't like he going to jail, beating bitches up. He ain't doing nothing, bro. But being confident and fucking
I've never heard no off the field
I don't understand. Yeah, his team loves him. I don't hear it. There's no anonymous guys coming out saying, "Man, fuck Shedeur. I hate him." None of that shit. But they're over here trying to tell you, "Oh, he blames teammates." Show me.
I just said this last show. I just said this on another show. I said, okay, all of y'all are saying he's a bad teammate, whatever the case. Even the people that have transferred out of Colorado, show me the tweet. Show me the clips where they have talked about this man as a bad leader. Show it to me. I don't give a fuck about what you assume. I don't care about that, bro. I want to know what y'all have seen or heard. And nobody has given that to me yet. So if that's the case, bro, I don't give a fuck what you assume he is, dog. I want to know what the facts are. That's not no fact.
Confident guys, bro. They love confident guys. They love the Mannings because their dad played in the league. He wasn't even fucking man. Let's be 100. He played in the league. Archie Manning played in the league, but what the fuck was he in the league? He ain't win shit. He didn't win a fucking thing in New Orleans. Deion was the fucking guy. He was that guy. This is his seed. You know what I'm saying? Like this should be, and not like he's living off that name. He's put the work in. He's put the work in.
He's definitely earned it.
I don't like it, man.
Now look, caveat too. I'm gonna give you that. Now I ain't told you he didn't only play running back for 2 years. He used to play linebacker.
Yeah, I can tell the play style.
But he's there, bro. Khalil Mullins is a guy I really want later on. Now I know a lot of people like Danny Stutzman from Oklahoma. That was a guy that people like as a linebacker.
He's nice.
I do like him too.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Bossa's in play. I like him from Oregon. Yeah. I'm looking at Sean Dolak, bro. From Buffalo, I'll take another goddamn swing at a Buffalo dude. I don't give a damn. They always come out right.
Yeah, Chris Paul Jr. from
Chris Paul
from Ole Miss too.
White boy.
Yep.
No, that's Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
Man,
go watch this dude.
Let me pull up.
Look at the edge. Dog.
Yep, CJ West was a
How
good
many
pick.
times you watch this man do that?
Really good pick.
Yeah, I like CJ West. That was a good pick for them.
Yeah, I did too, man. I was watching a lot of Indiana football this year. He dominated the trenches.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man.
Huh?
Yeah.
I gave these guys, man. I gave them the benefit of the doubt, man, in the draft. I really did because I'm on record, man. I fucking hated free agency, bro. I mean, because don't tell me about nobody we brought back. Everyone we brought back, I'm glad we brought them all back. But I'm talking about actual additions to the team. These guys you could have got in training camp cuts. Every single one of them except for Jeremy Chin. That's the best addition.
Jeremy Chin, I love the Jeremy Chin.
I do. I like the Jeremy Chin.
That's the best one for sure. That's the best. Everyone else are all. You hope that they're not going to be injured anymore. I mean, from the D lineman to Stokes to Raheem Mostert, every single guy we brought in was hurt. When you had the second most cap space in the NFL, there's no excuse for this. I'm talking about it was guards who were 24, 25 years old, just coming out their first contract, who were available. We could have got. I mean, people act like. They tell me, "Oh, you just want to buy names." I said, "Man, y'all thinking about the old Raiders when we got guys who was past their prime at 37. I got that, but when you talk about passing on good offensive linemen who are 25, there's no excuse for that when you have all that money.
Right.
There's no excuse for that shit, man. None. And they fail to remember that Swiatek is a fucking rookie. I don't care what you was assistant pimp. You wasn't pimping.
Yeah, he is a rookie, and we know that rookies make mistakes.
When's our next pick?
135, I think.
135. So we got. Hold on. What do we got? They're 114 now.
Got
so
20 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that receiver, bro. He got to be a day one starter in the second round. Because I mean, I never even heard of him, but I haven't watched every college game. I ain't gonna sit here.
He will be. I think he gonna start. I'll be real. He gonna start.
I like Buddy's ability, man. He might not be a burner, but I think he can. If you go watch his tape. I think he got some ability there. Yeah, I think he do got some ability.
Yeah, he gonna start. He gonna start.
Second round grade though.
Who that?
Yeah.
Second round grade.
Yeah, for sure.
What y'all talking about?
Okay.
Bench. Now, if we would have took him in the first round, I'd be with you, dog. I ain't gonna cap. Like,
and I watched him in the Senior Bowl too. He was unguardable in the Senior Bowl.
Or I'll tell you this. This is why I really like it. If we would have took him at 37, I'm with you because I don't like that at 37. But the fact that we traded back twice and then got some that I like, it makes me like it a little more. Like it makes me like a little more.
Exactly.
We're gonna see, man. You already know. I'm hoping. I'm hoping these guys
bigger than 6'1" too. Like he's 6'1", but he plays with a certain type of physicality that I like.
Let me see if I can bring us some stuff. I mean, we didn't already show something, so we could probably get.
Yeah, I mean the tape they were showing when he got drafted, it wasn't really impressive like that. He's not running away from me.
They don't show no good stuff on no ESPN or none of that shit. They always for Charles Grant, they didn't even show no goddamn highlights. They talked about bone marrow or some shit. Like they didn't even talk about no highlights. So it was a wrap.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about that pick. Hopefully he shows me in preseason that he
had a little more wiggle than I thought. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna cat. You know what I mean? You know how we get. We see one of them receivers out there. We like, he ain't got no wiggle like that. But he got a little more than I thought.
Yeah, they be lying about their height. 6'1", he probably really 6 foot. I'm just saying, bro. Like that's small. That's a small receiver in the NFL. Like that's not. You know what I mean? That's not a big guy. But I don't know, man. He said we getting the dog though. I like his mentality.
Yeah, you got the ESPN. I think so. But we gonna see. Yeah, let's see. Let's check it out.
I was watching him at the Senior Bowl. He plays with a dog mentality too. Like
check out a little clips, man. I mean,
a little besh.
Hopefully he cut it up right. He is good after the catch, though. I will say that. After the catch, he's a little better than I thought.
And he got a little size on him too. I like that right there. And he's constantly
pick Cody Simon.
Bro.
And they said he only got a 0.1 drop rate or whatever that shit is. Like he
has like really, really good hands.
He don't drop shit.
He had one drop and 91 targets.
Yeah, that's crazy. He sounds like that's what I'm saying. He sounds more like Jacoby Myers. You feel me? Like
right. Yep. But see, I think they're going along the lines.
Guy. Correct.
He going along the lines to me where they're thinking probably Brock is the number one. You feel me?
Right.
Like it's like they're gonna kill. They're gonna Kansas City this shit.
Well, why think that though? Give me
if it's me, I'm getting some other shit. But
I mean, if I can get a certified number one receiver, that makes it that much harder to cover Brock. You know what I mean?
But I see what you're seeing.
I don't know, man.
Right.
I don't understand.
I see what they're seeing though. I mean, I ain't gonna cap. Like if that's what you wanted to say, and that's your target of thinking, then like I see this being it.
He getting open.
I like the physicality. He plays with some physicality too. Like
gonna get.
Yeah, I mean, if you watch him, he plays with a certain amount of dog, which I like.
Yeah, I agree.
And
I like that right there. That was cold.
He might be 6', 6'1", but he's not a small guy. You know what I mean? Like
he plays bigger than he is. Actually,
he plays bigger than he is. I think it's a good pick. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it was a couple of other receivers I might have wanted before him, but I'm not mad at this pick either because like I was saying yesterday, I look at these guys as a combination with everybody. Okay, what we gonna do with him and Jeanty, him and Bowers? Like we just adding to everything because we got studs. We really do got studs. You know what I'm saying with Jeanty and Bowers.
I can say that now when you mix it all together, right? We do kind of the offense is now getting physically imposing, damn near. Like where you looking like it's a lot of motherfuckers where you're like, all right, Jeanty, we gonna lean on you. You feel what I'm saying? We're gonna give him the ball. We're gonna let him do his thing. Hopefully the run game is good too. Where Chip got that shit rolling. We know what Brock gonna do. We know Jacoby's nasty when he got to get dirty. You know what I mean? He's gonna block. Yeah. He's gonna do the dirty work in the pass game too. We just looked at Besh. He gonna do that dirty work too. You know what I mean? So it's like a lot of teams. It looks like now we're gonna go off the pure strength this first year. Like we just gonna fuck you up. Like off rip. Like we're about to come out here and just fuck you up.
Remember, we did get pushed around on offense last year. I mean, we got pushed around on offense last year.
We got pushed around.
I mean, that's real easy to push you. It's really easy to push you around when your quarterbacks are 0 threat. I'm throwing 8 yards.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That changes everything. If I have no fear of your quarterback, then we leaving everyone on the island. We don't give a damn, and that's that's what I'm saying. Like offensive line had a lot to deal with. I don't think they're as bad as they was looking, but I don't know, man.
We've added. I like that too because I like that tackle from Texas Tech, dog. Yeah. I actually like
man.
Right.
You know what? I read his bio, man. That man had 55 straight starts.
Yeah.
Is he a left tackle or right tackle?
He played left and right, but they're gonna put him at guard. And I'm gonna show a little bit right here because he's got guard body, bro. And I think if you put him at guard, that shit's gonna work. I definitely see that shit for sure.
He's starting.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. He
on that
starting.
Hey, I tell you right now, Parham sweating. I tell you right now, Parham sweating.
Yep.
Because this motherfucker right here, I think on day one gonna come in here and one of them guard spots, somebody sweating. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Right.
I
The tackle, on the other hand, that's a different story. We're gonna have to wait like a couple years for that. We're gonna have to wait for something like that. The tackle's a different story.
Yeah, I think they can't use Jeanty the way that Boise used him either, man.
No.
It's too much invested. You got to really Josh Jacobs him. Give him no more than 20 carries a game, 21 carries a game, and mix it in with whoever the other running back is. And
so we definitely gonna use him in the red zone though, for sure. 100%.
Hell yeah. We're gonna use him all. We're gonna use him fucking all the time for sure because he can block. He can protect the quarterback and all that. So I mean, he's an every down running back. I just don't want him to run the ball 30 times a game because I don't want that.
Now the great thing you said. Now hopefully that we can get like Mostert ain't getting no damn 20 touches, right? Like you would figure maybe 8 to 10, something like that in the Chip Kelly offense. So. Then you can use Mostert to do give him a breather on third down or some shit like that or whatever the case and all that extra, bro. So we don't have to kill Jeanty like that. We definitely don't have.
Hey, well, and we can't gloss by the fact that he's got to learn how to block better.
Well, that's a fact too. He's got to learn how to pass block.
Absolute fact. I mean,
got to learn how to pass block too.
I'm telling you right now, if we found this stuff on the tape, I 100% guarantee you the other teams.
Not where it needs to be. I tell you that it ain't where it needs to be. Like if he's in on third down right now, I'm using him.
It's a problem if they need to. If they need to call on him to pick up blitz, I don't think it's a good situation right now.
Yeah, it ain't. You're gonna use Mostert for that. I ain't gonna cap. You're gonna use Mostert for that right now. But that's okay.
That makes sense though. He's a good receiving back anyway. Mostert can.
And then you're gonna use Jeanty out the like. I envision Jeanty to get a lot of yards catching the ball. So it's like, you feel what I'm saying? This first year, I don't need you to do all that punishment, all that extra. Now, the second year, we're going to need to improve for sure.
Need to give you a little bit more.
Yeah, he gonna do what he do from day one for sure. The moment his fucking laces touch that field,
Ooh, they took Woody Marks?
He gonna do that.
Ooh, shit.
They don't be playing, bro.
The Texans took
Woody Marks. The Texans don't be playing, bro.
I'm just saying, bro, as we're going and hearing these picks, we're way more excited for the picks other teams are getting than what we got.
I agree. I agree, sports man.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, I hate to have to be like really looking and saying, "Well, let's see." I mean, no.
Yep.
There's a little bit of it because you want Shedeur. Like a little bit of it for me, I had to like cast aside because I was like, "Damn, I want Shedeur here." But then it's like when I look at the pick, it's actually dudes that I know before. I was like, okay, I can see them taking two. Like the Porter dude, I actually do like that Porter dude. That
Porter all day.
That's a good one.
That was a good pick.
I think he's gonna be cold. I like that. Yeah, better than Aaron Stokes and DeCamerion Richardson.
Hey, see, and that's what. But see, we gotta remember that's the same upside DeCam had. Long, tall. Right. That doesn't always translate to being the guy.
Not.
It doesn't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. And
the main thing I think for me, the difference would be like Cam ain't got no type of fluidity in his hips or nothing. Like zero, dog. Like that motherfucker stiff as a board. Like at least with goddamn Porter, I see, this motherfucker can change direction, smooth, and all that extra shit.
We got to trade. Rams traded
with damn, they taking all the late round running backs now. That's what's happening.
Traded with Indy.
Yeah,
who took RJ Harvey?
He went early.
Who the fuck
went early? He went
he went somewhere good.
He went to
the
Denver,
Broncos,
bro.
did they not?
He went to Denver, yeah.
Fuck, they did.
He went somewhere good, yeah.
I'm not mad at no other running back taking. I mean, we got fucking Jeanty, so it doesn't matter. But
hey, I like.
Yeah, but we don't want to play with them.
I like both them guys at Ohio State, man. I like both.
I know,
bro. I said Henderson might turn out to be the best running back in this draft.
Him and Judkins, they both nasty.
Yeah.
They're both nasty, but.
It's a great
thing about Henderson, he is truly an every down back. You watch him block, and it changes the game. You actually want him back there in third down in case you need to hold him in for blocking because you have that kind of confidence in him. I'm telling you this. It's not just me. There's actually other NFL players that think he's actually the best running back in the draft.
Yeah, we're gonna find out, man. We're gonna find out. I'm excited for Jeanty for sure, but I was always a little afraid of that pick at 6. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just at 6. Only at 6, just a little bit afraid of it. You know what I mean? But
Me and you both.
you feel me? But I do believe running backs have that value. They try to, I was vouching for running backs all last season. I said that shit's been debunked. Get the fuck out of here. They
Right.
matter. We need running backs. But I was a little scared at 6. I'm not gonna lie to you. But with a Chip Kelly system that's gonna be doing a lot of spread stuff and a lot of trickery and a lot of things like that, that's gonna bring a lot more life to him and make him last longer. But we're gonna see, man. Yeah, I love the Jeanty pick, man. I love him. He's a beast. He's a beast. But like I said, I'm a little apprehensive on that second pick, and I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it was some opportunities missed, just like they
and
did.
And the third third is Porter, right? That's Porter. I think
I like Porter. That was a great pick.
There, he's good. I'm cool. Again, I'm cool with the Texas Tech dude. I honestly think he's gonna come in day one. And motherfuckers are sweating. I ain't gonna cap. I like him.
That's good. That's good. I hope so. We need.
I like him, bro. He's just at least like he's already bigger than Parham already. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like he's younger than Kappa. We saw Kappa last year. We already know what the fuck that is. You know what I mean? So it's like
the worst ranked guard in the fucking NFL. Bro. And he was the first guy we brought in. Make that make sense. That's what I'm saying. Like when it comes to free agency, bro, like I don't count Geno's trade as free agency. But when it comes to free agency, that shit left a lot to be desired, man. I was like, because that's not what they sold to us. You know what I'm saying? They was like, Raider Nation, we're going to win day one. We're going to win 3 years from now. And then you signed a bunch of hurt guys on 1-year deals. Huh?
Right.
That doesn't fucking translate to what you just said. Like, you know what I mean? Some people get mad at me because I hold these motherfuckers accountable for what they say. And then they do the opposite. I'm going to say something. And it's just weird. Just like last year, how they did Antonio Pierce. This is Antonio Pierce's vision. And then the first thing he said is Josh Jacobs is the heart of this team. Next thing you know, they don't even bring him back. You know what I mean? Like, tell me the truth. You know what I mean? Tell me the truth, man. Like he really tried though. He really tried. He was really hurt, bro. He was really like, bro, y'all gonna give me fucking these 2 guys to fucking compete in preseason, and that's why we was the joke of the league because of that shit. Simply because of that. Dumb.
And quick caveat for the Texas Tech guy, he's 6'5", 312.
Wow.
He a little slender.
Yeah, say 6'5", 312, but that was like he holds that shit well though. He holds that shit well.
He must be more like a what's my guy name? Tyron Smith. He must be more like that. Because athletic type of tackle, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we definitely gonna kick because I heard Pete last night on the presser. He was like, we're gonna kick him in the guard. So I'm like, all right, yeah. I can see that 100%.
Yeah, 312 was kind of small at guard though. You got to have really good feet and some long arms at 312.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And be strong. you better have a bench game. Yeah.
All right, real talk. My boy, I talk about him all the time. He's at Corona Centennial right now. He playing guard. He's fucking 6'5", 350. And he's a beast on that guard. You know what I mean? But he can play tackle too. That's why I'm like, damn, this guy's 6'5", 312 playing guard.
Yeah. That's pretty wild.
But let's see, man. Hopefully they beef his ass up to about 320, 325.
Yeah, get him in there. Be straight.
Get him in that weight room. But no, I can't wait to see these old linemen, man, because
I mean, because if he beats
out a lot of young guys.
If he beats out Parham and Kappa, that tell us all we need to know. It's like, all right, well, shit, there we go. You know what I mean? Especially because they like Parham to a degree. There's love for Parham in the building. So it's like, shit.
Yeah, same here. I got, he has moments. He looks pretty good. You know what I mean? But it's like, bro, when you play that old line, he can't have moments. You got to be good every snap, bro.
Exactly.
You have
to be consistent. It's got to be consistent.
Yeah, consistency is the key, man. You know what I mean? That's the key, and that's why I'm like, that's why I was so upset in free agency because it was proven young guys and Chicago Bears. They didn't play around. They brought in 2 guards. Like, bro, we bring in 2 starters who can start right now. We don't have to worry about if they're gonna get it, if they're gonna develop, if we're gonna get the guy that we actually want in the draft. Nah, man, if you want to win right now, you do what the Bears did. They go out and get a guy. They ain't go get 37-year-old guards. You know what I mean? But that's the way a lot of people try to portray the Raiders. If we, you know what I mean? Like, we didn't do that because we didn't want to spend. Bro, you think you're gonna build a team without spending money?
Yeah, you got to.
That's weird, bro. It's a star-driven league. This is weird to me, man. It's weird to me. That's why I was like, man, they got to kill the draft because they fucked up in free agency. I don't care what nobody say. I don't think all these guys even make the team that they brought in free agency. That's why I'm like, these guys was training camp cuts we could have got, not free agency.
Right.
Yeah, that shit had me pissed.
Hey, we slacking on the chat. I just noticed. Shout out to Myra. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Myra.
I'll be right back. Hey, Jay, tap in with the chat for me real quick. I'm about to grab something.
Yeah, I got you. Let's see here. Go ahead and take some things. All right.
Oh wow, Pigs says knock on Porter is that he only had 1 year of production and is old. I didn't know he was old. I'm okay with the 1 year production. I think Pete Carroll had said it best. Yeah, I mean he actually said he reminded him very much so of Richard Sherman, who actually was a wide receiver turned cornerback.
Right.
And a lot of people don't recall that or know that. And if Pete Carroll, who's been around, obviously the jokes speak for themselves. You know what I mean? Exactly. When Pete sees something, I'm going to trust and believe in it too.
You know, I was getting ready to say that too, fellas. Like, you know, I've seen Pete Carroll's body of work. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try to give Pete a little bit of benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? Like, let's give this regime the benefit of the doubt. This is their first time. You know what I'm saying? But I know Pete Carroll's track record, especially when it comes to certain things, running backs. Like I was trying to say in the first round. If Pete Carroll thinks Ashton Jeanty should be number 6 overall, I'm with that. He coached Marshawn Lynch.
Exactly.
He was saying Marshawn Lynch was calling him like, man, you know, I'm loving this pick. You know what I'm saying? So I'm with that.
Did he have Sean Alexander too? Didn't he have Sean Alexander?
Sean Alexander.
Hall of Famer. Will be a Hall of Famer for sure.
Yeah, you know, so I mean, I'm gonna trust this regime right now. You know what I mean? That's all we can do right now, to be honest with you. You know, we haven't really seen what they can do as far as you know, how the team is going to be for the regular season, but we do know the track record. Spytek is the one where we could be like, okay, what's, you know, maybe question a little bit.
Of course, he's a rookie.
Yeah, he's a rookie. But so far, let's just say this. Besides us not really drafting Shedeur like we all thought we should or we could have done, there's not really any head scratchers that we're walking away from like in past drafts. You know how a Raider draft goes. Y'all all know how a Raider draft goes. Yeah, we walk away from that motherfucker cussing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
See, but if that's the fucking baseline, that's already bad. You feel me? Because we also didn't come out like, oh, what a fucking pick, great
right?
Pick.
See, I'm more on Sportsman's side because I think you're absolutely right. I'm sitting here watching this draft, guys. I'm sorry, I gotta admit it. I'm more happy for other teams than I am for my own when it comes to a lot of the picks that I'm still seeing pop up for them. I mean, a couple of these teams are drafting unbelievably strong. I'm already starting to say my new side team is going to be the Eagles. I'm sorry, they just got the best defensive line. They always draft well. That's my new side team.
For me, bro, I'm gonna give it a bean. Like, and that's and y'all 100% excited. But for me personally, I give our draft a solid B.
Yeah, I like what we're doing.
I give it a B plus, bro. Needs met. I know some of the picks. Last pick wasn't sexy, but
I'm in the C level, bro. I'm giving it a C right now.
I'm C plus B minus. I'm right at that line of C plus B minus. Whatever they do to finish out is
solid B. I'm at a solid B.
Get me.
I get it.
And guess what, y'all? The draft ain't done. We still got 5 more picks. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I'm saying. They can get into that B range. They can get into that B range because there's still a lot left.
I don't think it'll creep up to an A for me.
No,
now,
they already missed that boat.
Especially like with this quarterback being in flux, it ain't gonna creep up. But if you get Shedeur, it'll creep up to a B plus. And I
don't think I can get you to a B plus at this point. I think a B is as big as it's gonna get.
They missed a lot of guys, man. Like I said, just the excitement from y'all. Y'all watched more college football than I did for sure. And the excitement that I'm getting from y'all when we see these other picks, these are
right.
I don't understand what you know what I mean. Like
you're correct.
It's not fucking rocket science, my
man. I sense it too. Sportsman. You are 100% correct in your thoughts.
This is me. Darian Porter, Trey Amos. I like looking at it. Trey Amos fits, but then I can understand why you take Darian Porter if you're saying, dog, this motherfucker is at the same skill level as Trey Amos, right? Same skill level, just the size, faster, and has only played corner for 2 years. So at that point, like if we're saying he's at that same skill level right now, then a motherfucker that's been playing corner for 4 straight years and then bounced around from team to team.
Right.
I'd be like, all right, bro. Like at that point, I know I can get more out of this, probably, right? Like I think that's probably what Pete's saying. I can get more out of that.
Yes.
In my opinion.
That's like some Zen master shit, though. Just go with the guys. Go with the players that put the shit on film. You know what I mean? Like it's not even that. It's not even that
Nah,
deep.
Porter's the same. Porter's the same.
You know
It's
what I
the
mean?
same.
I like Porter's
Yeah.
too.
Porter is hard.
I like his size. I mean, you know.
Yeah, we can show some.
First size is cool.
And that's one thing I was going to say too about Jack Jones. Going back to Jack Jones, I think that what it was is that I don't think he had the size that Pete Carroll wanted in the corner.
Correct.
Because look at the guys. Look at the guys that we're drafting right now. All these dudes are big guys, right? So I just think that's what that was with Jack Jones. And Jack Jones was not a slot corner, right? If he was a slot corner, then I think they would have kept him. But he's not a guy that really plays in the slot. And Pete doesn't like little guys on the outside.
Right.
They had Ja'Cory Bennett listed as our nickel. I'm gonna be real.
And I'm telling you right now, Ja'Cory Bennett needs to worry as far as what Pete might, find in terms of another big corner on that side. Seriously, I mean, it's just his MO, bro. That's just what he does.
Still there. I think Trey Amos is still available too.
No,
they got to be careful. They got to be careful too. Pete Carroll got to be careful too as well, man. Like we got to stop pretending like the Legion and Boom lived after the Legion and Boom. You know what I'm saying? When the Legion and Boom was gone, he couldn't replace those guys. He couldn't.
Nah.
So you know what I mean? Like if we put too much on it, then that's just gonna set us up for a bigger disappointment. Let's just
let's tap in. Let's tap in a little bit, man. Let's tap in a little bit. See.
Steelers pick in.
Yeah, I was just.
It's gotta be Shedeur. If they don't pick Shedeur,
all right.
It's not another team. It's not another team there.
That boy, athletic is. Boy, athletic is heavy.
He turned his head. That's the key.
Hey,
on the ball.
Right.
Off the edge here on special teams.
Yeah, he used to be a receiver, so his ball tracking is going to be elite.
That's a fact.
His ball skills are going to be elite.
Trey Amos is still available though, for sure. I did check. He hasn't dropped yet. Yeah. All right, here comes pitch.
Jack Sawyer.
Yeah.
Ohio State. Wow.
Check him in the press.
Bro, nobody. I'm not gonna lie. This is weird. It's definitely something going on with this.
You don't want him in the first round. Okay, fine. But to say second, third, fourth, a fifth round pick come on now.
It's crazy. Now you know something's wrong. Something's definitely wrong.
Something's up.
Yeah.
Something's up. But hey, with Porter though, I you know what I mean. Them ball skills, his ball tracking. I think that's nice. And again, like you seen it right there, bro. I think he's fluid as hell already. I like him.
Yeah, I like
if I compare the film more than the Camryn, you feel me?
Oh yeah,
right.
I like it better.
Turning your head is so big for corners, man. Some of them just run, and then if the receiver, especially when you play against good receivers like Devontae, they don't tip you at all. You look up, they hand go up at the very last second, boom, ball.
If at all.
So, exactly, like
if at all.
That's regular foot. Why do corners not do that more, dog? Like how they do this. Like you the receiver and they do this, the ball coming. Why do they not look more? If I'm coming this way, you feel what I'm saying, and the ball is coming to me, and I look towards the ball like the receiver is, bro. Like I don't know why. I don't know our receivers don't do that a little more.
Yeah,
I mean, corners don't do that a little more.
But you see it with this guy because he's been a receiver, so his ball skills are already on point. You know what I mean? Like I like the pick. He does look a little bit like Richard Sherman. I'm not do the Legion of Boom type thing, but he does look a little like
the
Richard
size,
Sherman.
The size and shit. Like yeah. And I see what they're trying to do with if you do want to put it there, we're not going to say they're these players, but Richardson type player with Porter. You look at Chin, you probably use them like how they use Cam Chancellor and shit. You know what I mean? Like you use them how they get that.
Be a hybrid guy. I like.
You know what I mean.
I think they got a good plan for him.
They tried to use Palomar like how they did Earl, maybe.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
Just
think
about our safeties and corners right now across the board. We've added so much size. Like that was one of the things. That was one of the things last year that I didn't like, man. Like Jack Jones was 5'9", and Ja'Cory Bennett wasn't that much taller either.
I didn't like it.
Yeah, Trayvon Merrick wasn't that imposing as well. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we've actually added some size and physicality.
That's why we keep struggling against goddamn Cortland Sutton and
correct.
Mike Williams and shit. It's like, bro, because they're bigger than us, bro.
Just be sunning us.
And a bunch of blown assignments.
That too.
A bunch of blown assignments. But I think they're gonna. One thing about Pete Carroll, bro, like he's gonna get the best out of whatever you are, and you know what I mean. Like the discipline's gonna be there. The respect is already there. You know what I mean. So.
Yep.
Yeah, I trust him more than Tom Brady, more than Spy Tech, because they both is rookies. Everyone's like Tom Brady. I'm like, bro, he's a fucking rookie, bro.
Yep, I agree. Bingo.
Yeah.
Been
And
saying
that's
it
not
from
saying he
jump.
can't do that. Like, that's not saying he can't, but at the same time, we do got to acknowledge it's his first time doing it, right? So it's like, we got to see what it is, bro. Like, and now this is where, again, rubber meets the road. I said it, rubber meets the road here, bro, because we don't have a 5th round pick. So
that's tough.
You know what I mean? Will Howard, Quinn
That's
Ewers,
crazy.
to a degree, can get picked in
That's
the 5th
wild.
round. So then a quarterback at some point, you got to think about it.
Listen, I'm taking Howard over Ewers. If we're not going with Shedeur,
I'm
taking
Howard.
I'm
with you on
absolutely going Howard over you.
I'm with you
Big
on
fact.
that. We gotta
Give me
take one of the 2 evils.
Yeah.
I argued to people before the draft. I'd have took him before Milroe. I ain't gonna cap to you.
Yeah.
I argued
was
the
thinking
motherfuckers.
about
I'd have
that.
took him for Milroe. And the only reason is I done seen him run at Kansas State already, so I know he can run, and his throwing's already better. So you tell me, like, bro, so it's like, dog, at this point, how much work do I got to do?
Yeah,
Milroe
to me is that, to me, if I'm looking at Milroe, like he's not Lamar Jackson. So Lamar Jackson, his throwing was underrated at Louisville.
Yeah, Lamar was a way better passer coming out at Louisville,
exactly.
for sure.
And Milroe, that's why I say Milroe to me, he's more Michael Vick at Virginia Tech. When you look at his highlights, it was a deep ass bomb. He had no touch, but he had a strong ass arm, and dumbass wheels, video game running, and that's why I think Milroe.
He went to Seattle, right?
He went to Seattle, yeah.
Now if they get something out of that, it's gonna be nasty.
Yeah, but like I said, man, look, but we gotta say something now too. Is like, but if we look at what's going on the board right now, right? All these teams is picking in front of us. We done got to the point where damn near no other team really needs a quarterback like that.
No,
like I'm really looking like there's none of these teams need a quarterback. So
we can honestly wait till the last pick.
Damn near.
Crazy,
damn near. Like, you look at all these teams, they don't need quarterbacks right now.
Nobody's picking Shedeur, bro. It's a wrap. It's an absolute wrap.
It really looks.
Yeah, man.
Or they might make them go 7th round, bro. They want. They're sending the message like
there's a message. There's a message being sent. There's a message being sent.
No doubt about it. Just because a guy is confident, I can understand that he was beating bitches, going to jail, doing thug shit. Man, this dude is a
killing people, dog.
I don't understand it, bro. I don't understand it because they did not have this.
Maybe it's some wild plot by Brady.
And look, check me out. Check me out. Look, and like you connect the dots, right? Like you connect the dots. It's like you don't need bread, right? Like you don't need money like that. Like when we talk to these other prospects, they come in bushy eyed and wide eyed, and as they do, of course, because we know situations and what motherfuckers come from. Most of us be in the damn same situations, so we understand. You feel what I'm saying? So
I think that's working against him as well. I think
you don't need this bread.
I think that's working against him.
So if you don't need the bread, what else? How else can we get you? How else can we get you?
Right.
Oh, we're gonna get you by motherfucker. You think you better than you are. We don't think you. We're gonna show you something else.
And to me, that's backwards.
I'll say this too, sportsman. I'll say that when you look at Shedeur, say if he did have Lamar Jackson traits, that kind of speed, that kind of, you know what I'm saying, that kind of arm strength, that kind of certain things like that wild shit to where you be like, oh yeah, I gotta have this motherfucker. That Caleb Williams type shit, the Jaden Daniels type shit. I don't give a fuck what his attitude is. They gonna pick that motherfucker in the first round. But he doesn't possess those elite physical traits.
Yeah,
right.
Neither does Joe Burrow. Like when I do the comp, when I look at Joe Burrow play, bro, I look at the way he runs and makes throws. He's never running to run. He's always running to be like, oh, I see you, Chase. I'm running out the pocket.
Right.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite quarterback too. You're right.
I will say Joe is a little more sudden. I will say that.
But look, even when they say this, when they say this, they say, well, Shedeur runs backwards, bro. We can go look at tape right now. Joe Burrow running backwards and taking sacks. To me, they are they're more alike than any other comp to me. And I'm just like, it's just really fucking weird, man. But
that's my favorite quarterback.
Yeah, I love Joe Burrow.
Yeah, I love him because he put up big numbers with a terrible offensive line. What did Shedeur just do?
Yeah.
And when I watch Cam Ward, bro, all day to throw. It's a fucking picnic back there. I watched Jackson Dart. They got all day, and they all got running games. That doesn't translate to the NFL. You'll never have all day to throw. You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird, man. I don't fucking like it, man. I look at what's actually translating to the NFL.
You know what? Somebody just brought up a good point too. Him not having the proper agent,
he shouldn't need it.
You know, I mean, he shouldn't, but at the same time, it's like that's just gonna make you get blackballed a little bit more. Like, you know, the NFL is Gestapo, bro. Them motherfuckers are, you know what I'm saying? So it's like when they want to send a message, they're gonna send a message. You know what I'm saying?
And Daniels' mom is his fucking agent. I'm just saying, right? Like, it's just, to me, it's just a bunch of bullshit because none of it makes any sense. Like, I don't want this kid because he's rich. So what the fuck is driving him to be great? To be great. Give me a guy he can be a fucking real estate agent and not have to worry about shit. You know what I mean? He's doing this shit because he wants to be great. How does that work against you?
And Shedeur is a mold breaker. You know what I'm saying? Listen, like, they don't mind. Here's another thing about the NFL, and I think we can all agree with this. They don't mind their receivers being cocky. They don't mind their receivers talking shit, being, kind of boisterous and all of that. But for by and large, look at Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson is not even Lamar Jackson's buttoned up. They want their quarterbacks buttoned up. What I'm saying? And I'm not saying that's right or wrong. No, I'm just showing that's the facts.
And let's keep it a bean. Even the small shit Lamar does sometimes, they be like, hey, tone that down a little bit. Tone that down.
Turn down that
Lamar. We could talk shit about Baker Mayfield, but Baker Mayfield's ass got humbled till he straightened up. Because he got pinballed around the league.
But he was trash. He earned that pinballing around the league. He was trash. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. They love these guys if they're not. You already know. If they're not black and you got that attitude, they love you. If you black and they have that attitude, they like, here we go again. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, bro.
We remember Tom Brady on the field cussing motherfuckers out, and he was called a competitor.
Yeah, they love it. Look at the fire from Tom Brady. What are we fucking talking about?
Now, again, right? Like, we're
dumb shit.
See, what we're saying is that this is not all. Well, for me personally, I'm not saying it's all about race because it's not. Right? It's not all about race because Cam Ward just got taken first overall and he's black. And of course,
similar attitude. Similar attitude.
Right, exactly. I don't want us to fall into that trap.
But see, this is the thing. Cam Ward's situation and Shedeur's situation is not the same.
Totally different.
They are not the same type of person. Like, bro, but if you ever look at Cam Ward and how he talk, that motherfucker talk the same. He just don't say it out loud. He just don't say it out loud. That's the difference.
He don't say it to the media. You're right.
That's
when it comes to the media,
that's the difference.
He talks different to the media. But when you see this motherfucker with Shedeur, the way they compete,
they say
the same shit.
Worse even. Worse even. For real, bro. Like for me, bro, it's more along the lines. A little bit has to do with his dad. A little bit, some of it probably had to do with how he came off in the interviews. If you wanted to say that, and in the interviews, I'll say it like this, right? There maybe have some of that where it's like, I don't really I don't really need to kiss ass if that's the case. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and then you got to understand, probably this is first time even going through this type of process.
Right. But I honestly,
nobody even know what's up with
this. If it was me, I would tell my son, look, man, you know what I'm saying? We representing that Johnson name on the back. But at the same time, this is a business. This is a job interview. You know what I'm saying? Even if we got bread or any of that, bro. Like, if I'm raising my son, like, we don't got to stick our shit in your face to let you know that we good as well. You know what I'm saying? I know who your dad is. We know who your dad is. So it's like, I feel like kind of Deion, it might be a little bit of disservice the way he's kind of doing him. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a job interview and you dealing with the NFL. You know what the NFL is. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not about race. I don't think it's about race. Because just like you said,
it's not fully, just certain things.
Certain things they don't like about us. But they really don't like it about us in our quarterbacks, right? If you look at all the quarterbacks across the league, even all the black ones, we don't, they understand that
Patrick just got caught saying some dirty shit. Patrick just got caught saying something nasty, right? I ain't gonna He was like, I couldn't believe y'all let me have that nappy hair all this long. What are you talking about? Yeah, bro, like that. Patrick, what?
Yeah, why his dad darker than both of us.
Mixed in with what your wife said a while ago. Remember they were talking about what his favorite food was. Yeah, it's very interesting. But either way it goes, bro. It's just, you got to
salad with rings is in it. That's his favorite food.
I'm starting to chalk this up to. I'm starting to chalk this up to that. The NFL wants their quarterbacks buttoned up. I don't think that they want to set a precedent in certain types of things because
the Browns got Dylan Sampson.
Yeah, bro. Another good back off the board, dog.
And Judkins.
Another good. We need to get a running back in this motherfucker quick, dog. I'm ready for
another we need a double dip for sure.
Bro, I need another running back.
My guy's still on the board, bro. I ain't tripping.
Again, I'm watching y'all reactions who watched way more college football than me. When I watched last year, look, last year I watched Boise State because my boy's son Dylan Riley plays for them. I watched Colorado because I want to see how they was gonna do their shit.
Right.
Those are the guys I really watched a lot of. And I didn't really watch a lot of these guys. So all y'all reactions to these players that y'all really watched, it just makes me look like, damn, we passed on that too.
See, I gotta see what's up with LV. I mean, when we do our shit right, when we go up and we pick our shit, I gotta see what we do, because then that's gonna tell me what the deal is. I don't know if it's gonna be Shedeur or not, but just whatever player we pick.
Hey, Jay Rader, we haven't picked a linebacker yet, have we?
Nope.
We have not picked a linebacker.
That's where we going next.
It's going to be linebacker, to be honest with you.
I think it will be as well.
Yeah.
That's
me,
man.
If we bro. I'm straight with that, dog. If I want buttoned up, yes, man, I'll watch high school games, dog. That's real. That's real.
I care about the tape, man. I care about what's on the field, man. As long as you're not worried about you going to jail, that's all you care about.
As it should be.
Oh yeah. I get Pops with the interview a little bit with Dion, a little bit.
Right,
I will say because I'm a Shedeur fan. Everybody know, but it's like a little bit was mismanaged a tad. But I will say this, right? Where they start to come, where they can miss me, it's like, oh, he didn't throw, he didn't do this. Bro, when you have 4 years of college tape, you see me go from HBCU to goddamn Colorado. You see the improvement.
And I'm also,
so what do I have to show?
I'm also starting to feel like, too, fellas, I'm starting to feel like that they're afraid of what college football is becoming, right? That they're afraid of what's going on in college football.
Okay.
You know, so I'm starting to.
They ain't gonna change it. They ain't gonna change it.
Yeah. But they're afraid of that because shit is changing rapidly in college football, and so they're trying to get a hold of that before it. Like my man said, he pulled that up. Jay Rader pulled that up. Credit to you, dog. But they're trying to get in front of that. You know what I'm saying? I really think that they're trying to get in front of what, because before too long, the train will be running off the tracks all over the place.
It's already running off the tracks.
But what are they?
They're trying to contain it somehow.
What are they trying to get in front of exactly? I mean, you know what I mean? Because
I think how everyone is starting to be like, okay, I got the bag now. I don't really like using that term, but I'm too old for that. But they like, I got the, you know what I'm saying? I got the bread now. You know what I'm saying? It's like I got all the power now. They're trying to make sure that they keep a certain structure level. I'm all cool with kids getting money. You know what I'm saying? I think they deserve to get money playing college football because I felt like they've been exploited for air. Especially us.
The biggest travesty was the biggest college football quarterback travesty never got paid was Tim Tebow. That whole goddamn stadium had that damn jersey on. They
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they owed him $30 million. They really used.
He made money. He made them bread.
Yes, he did. Yes,
he probably had to be the highest jersey sell of all time.
Bro, if the Raiders get Shedeur Sanders, it look like they're not going to do it. But if they had him, #1 sales in jerseys.
Oh, without a doubt,
he would outsell Jersey jersey by far.
And we like Jeanty, dog. But it's like, come on, bro. Like.
And you know what's funny? They had the Raiders had Shedeur in for a visit. Like they actually did have him in for a visit.
They had him in the building.
So my thing is, like, how did that visit go? Like, did he turn people off? Like, I don't know what happened there.
We have to understand what I mean.
He was on Max Crosby's podcast. I don't know. Did he turn people off? I can't put my finger on it, bro.
I think they just turned off the TV, bro. Like I call the board season. I call after the season over, it's called the board season. That's when guys come up who ain't got no reason coming up, and guys go down who shouldn't go down. Like the board season, Anthony. That's what brought up Anthony Richardson, right? That's what
correct.
Brought up
Will Levis.
That's what brought up Will Levis.
Nowhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the board
Will Levis even win the second round,
bro. Exactly. Look, and that's also what brought up Josh Allen. Now, Josh Allen happened to turn out to be that guy because no one was watching fucking.
Luckily, luckily.
Wyoming, nobody was watching Wyoming.
He happened to be that guy, but he came up in the board season, is what I call it, and that shit is wild to me.
Yeah,
but see, here's the thing with Josh Allen, a guy like Josh Allen. No one really knew about him, but when you look at his traits, when you look at that arm strength, when you look at the ability to run, when you look at that size, when you look at that speed, like those are the things that Shedeur doesn't really possess like that. Now, if you're going to be a guy that's going to get, you know what I'm saying, going to get picked in the first round, and if he had that elite type of shit, I guarantee you, if he had the same attitude that he has right now with all the measurables that Josh Allen had, that motherfucker would have been gone at 1 or 2. He probably would have been 1. But he doesn't, and that's what's hurting him as well. He's not the biggest. He doesn't have the biggest arm. He's not the most athletic. He's a great look.
No, you're right. No, you're right. 100%.
And I'm saying this, as to say that it has to translate over to the NFL. Now we're talking about the college game is one thing, but then when you transfer over to the NFL, those things become way more heavy when you get to the league. You know what I'm saying? Now he's a great processor. Now and he can get to the line of scrimmage, do all the things that he needs to do and everything, but he doesn't possess the upper echelon physical traits that would make him like, hey, we can't fucking pass this motherfucker up, even if we think he's an asshole. And he doesn't have that.
He
and I think that's what's hurting him, bro.
The Ravens got Teddy Buchanan, by the way. For everybody that's Teddy Buchanan fans, I wasn't the biggest, but
But they acting like Michael Vick and all these guys got a million chips. Who been winning all these championships? Even Patrick Mahomes, he's not mobile. He's mobile enough. All you need is to be mobile enough. They putting too much on this shit. Putting too much on this shit, man. It's about can you make the check at the line? These are things they used to. This is what made Peyton Manning so damn good. Oh, Peyton Manning, he don't have the strongest arm, but he's
man, all y'all older Raider fans, man, except my aunt, pops, and all y'all, man, everybody that's on the panel, man, y'all kiss my ass, man. Al Davis would have took him. Kiss my ass. Al Davis would have took him.
Al Davis absolutely would have took
all this controversy, all this bullshit. You don't think he would have took him?
Yeah, he totally would have took him.
All over it, bro.
It's an Al Davis pick through and through.
Yep.
No, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah, people right now.
He would have been like, y'all talking shit, and the NFL don't like him either. Oh yeah, man.
Right.
All right, let's get him.
And Raider Nation, that's watching. Y'all got to understand, bro. Just because we critique something or do something, that don't mean we ain't fans. None of that bullshit. Because I did the same thing for the past 2 years in a row, and goddamn it, I was right. And y'all seen me where at the Raider game. Y'all know what it is. I'm at the Raider game. I'm there.
Correct.
Bro. So yeah, and I tell motherfuckers I don't like to date my age, but motherfucker, I was at the game when Bo Jackson went down. I've been watching this shit a long time.
My pops, bro. My pops was here and shit. You gotta say that when my pops get back. He'll tell you the whole story.
I was at that game, bro.
Yeah, he was at that same shit. He gonna take you through the whole thing. I guarantee you.
Yeah, real talk, bro. I've been watching these motherfuckers a long time, man, and I know what a Raider is. That's like I knew Jalen Carter was a Raider. I had
that hurt my heart, bro.
They was telling me, oh, he's character. I'm like, so y'all want to blame him because his friend got in an accident? What the fuck are we talking about?
Sportsman, I got it live on tape, bro. I was so livid when we picked Tyree Wilson over Jalen. I still can't get over that. I never got over that.
What the known?
I still can't get over it.
That's just dumb. That was just dumb. That's another reason that I really need Raider Nation to fucking make me a real celebrity so I can whoop Josh McDaniels' ass in a celebrity match, because this really makes me upset. I see him and I'm gonna push his kids down. Fuck you and the kid. I don't give a fuck that you got fired on Halloween when they was trick or treating. Fuck you and them kids, man. Some bullshit. You fucked up my goddamn life. Shit.
Hey, bro, you was at the Cincinnati game when Bo Jackson got hurt?
Yes, sir. Hey,
me and his mom was there, bro. That was 91. I think that was like 91. Yeah. Me and his mom was there, bro. Yeah, we was there. After that game, yeah, bro, that's crazy, bro. After that game, we went down to the tunnel, right? You know, to see the players, man. I'm standing there with Magic Johnson, Dr. Dre, Eazy-E, all them dudes. Everybody was at the game, bro. We all in the tunnel waiting to see Bo Jackson, and they bring Bo Jackson, and they got him on one of them big ass carts and shit when you get injured.
Yeah,
and he drove by, and everybody was asking, man, you gonna play next week? You know what I'm saying? He was like, I'm gonna try, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I remember that, man. That's one of my memories right there, bro.
I was hurt, bro.
How old were you when you went to that game?
Shit, how old was I? Shit, I don't even really remember.
91. Man. I would have been.
I don't really remember, man. But my
17.
My pops worked in L.A. and my grandma lived out there, so we would always go from. I live in the IE, so we would always go from here. I go to L.A. with my pops, and he get off of work, and then we go park, and then walk to the game. You know what I mean? Like that was our thing. I had a little Raider bag. Had a Raider football bag. My pops put the beer in and shit. You know what I mean?
There you go. Yeah. Hey, bro, we used to Rundown's mom, my wife, we used to walk from her grandmother's house to the LA Coliseum. We should go all through USC. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, walk over to the Coliseum, bro. Yeah, bro, for sure.
Same shit, man. I was a child, man, but that's when I got infected with that shit.
Right.
I got
That's what
infected
we
with
do.
them gangsters, man. Them gangsters up in the crowd, and I'm
No
seeing.
doubt. No doubt.
I see this shit clear as day. I remember seeing it was a Broncos game, bro, and it was a. You already know how it went down back then.
For sure.
Them motherfuckers had their heads down like this. Somebody said something. I swear, man, they was whooping on his fucking ass.
Hey, bro.
Man,
I was probably at that game, dog. I was probably at that game.
Hey, but like 5 seats from us, it was a motherfucker who was Bronco down, looked like a straight killer. No one said shit to that motherfucker. Everybody else was catching fades. Get your Raiders.
It was crazy up in there, man. I remember one time they took a dude's jersey. I think it was a Bronco game, bro. They set that motherfucker on fire in the stadium. I went to a Pittsburgh game, bro. They put Buddy in a coma, dog.
Hey, I was there too. When they threw his ass on the track. They threw that motherfucker. Yeah, I was at that game.
They rolled Buddy out there on the stretcher, bro. He was in the damn coma and shit, man. It was crazy back then.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Raiders is a mentality. It's not just the players, not just the coaches, the fans, bro. And we got and for y'all trying to make the Raiders fucking choir boys like Josh McPussels and fucking Dave Ziegler. That's not us, man. Nah, we some motherfucking thugs. We some gangster thugs around this motherfucker, man. Come on, look at the logo. Fuck out of here.
But you know, Lake Show been here, man. Shout out to my guy, man. He always vocal about how he feel, man. And he said, I hate this new regime trying to fit in with these sit motherfuckers at the top table. That ain't never got us nowhere. That's a fact.
That's not a lie. That's not a lie, my guy. Hey, that logo dope as fuck.
Yeah. That's my hey, took an L yesterday too, as far as the Lakers, man. Took a nasty L.
Yeah, my guy Luka, man, that sickness. My guy LeBron, fucking the ageless one was out there being ageless. He was out there fucking doing this shit, bro.
Oh yeah, that always trips me out about LeBron. Like every time you ready to be like, oh, this motherfucker, he's come like, okay, I give you 38. I give you 38. I'll let you know what time it is.
Yeah, he do what's necessary. You know what I mean? He do what's necessary. That's wild though, bro. Yeah,
that's gonna hurt my feelings, dog. If we go out in the first round, that's gonna hurt my feelings for real, bro. I was looking for a nice deep playoff run this year, man. That's gonna hurt, man. We got to regroup, get this shit together tomorrow, man.
Yeah,
get some IVs and Luka or something.
Yeah, I think he'll be good, man. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that win, and then we're gonna get the next ones. It's a wrap for them. It's a wrap for them. We're gonna win this shit in 6 games. We're gonna win this shit in 6 games. Then we're gonna play the Los Angeles San Diego Charger Clippers in the West Conference Finals.
Hey, that's what everybody want right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the dream matchup right there.
Hell yeah, I said that shit before the playoffs started. Motherfuckers thought I was crazy when I said, bro, because they don't watch the game with a keen eye. Like motherfuckers watch games just only as fans. I don't do that, bro. I've been watching sports for so long, bro. Like, and I've been analytical with these sports for so long. I watch the game within the game. You know what I mean? Like that's why I can critique my team. Honestly, I don't look at it and lie to y'all. Like Jimmy Garoppolo's a winner. He's gonna get it, bro. I seen Jimmy what he did in San Francisco. I never was on that train. No, it hurt my heart. It hurt my fucking heart, man. That was my nightmare. That's why I called him Handoff Jimmy. That shit stuck for a long time.
What you call him?
Handoff Jimmy.
Handoff Jimmy.
Yeah.
We had to take another receiver, bro. I was ready for it. I was hoping we did take another receiver. I'm mad that the Patriots got Kyle Williams, but either though, like our receiver room was trash, bro. So you had to add that.
And even with these 2 receivers, we don't know what we got yet.
Yeah, we still need a guy, bro. I mean, we
still need that dude.
We created so much cap space and did this. I'm hoping to get a guy. I mean, I'm hoping for something. You know what I mean? We need a splash. We made 0 splashes in free agency. Yeah. We ain't make a splash in the draft except for Jeanty. Give the fans something besides hope, because we saw hope last year. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Right? Raider fans are so diehard, bro. We love any fucking player that put that jersey on. I do too until you show me that you some bullshit. You know what I'm talking about? But we don't know when to be like, man, that was dumb.
But you know what? I'll say this, y'all. I'll say this, and everybody in the chat too. Appreciate everybody for tuning in, man. Y'all could be doing something else, but y'all kicking it with us. But I say this, yo. I feel like we solid. I feel like we're getting solid, bro. You know what I mean? It's
I wasn't expecting playoffs.
I wouldn't mind a 10-7 record, bro. If Denver can do it, we can do it too. And I think that Geno's best football years might be ahead of him, bro. I really feel that way because. Like I said, I tell people all the time, bro, people don't even know they quietly went 10-7 last year. Right. They went 10-7 last year in that division with the 49ers and the Rams.
Right.
But it's a team game. When I see these things, I look and see what did you do. Even if your team only got 2 wins, what did you do? And what he did, he led the NFL in red zone picks. That's what he did. And they said,
that offensive line was garbage. They ain't had no run game either.
But so
is Shedeur Sanders. What did he do? He didn't throw it to the other team. If your offensive line is bad,
that's my argument. But
if your offensive line is bad, if your offensive line is bad, take more sacks, please.
But Gino ain't playing against Colorado State.
I think the next thing
it's a difference. It's a difference in the NFL when you don't have an offensive line. I mean, we could attest to. So we couldn't run the football last year. We looked like shit.
And we can run now. I think this would be better for Gino.
Terrible QBs added to that. Gino's way better.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
way better.
And so we got to say Gino. Like, listen, right now, bro. I think Gino's probably a top 12 quarterback in the league. I think he's a top 12 quarterback in the league. I would say that.
I'm not giving him that.
12 to 15.
In 2022, yeah, he was. 2022, I was like, who the fuck is this guy? This motherfucker is doing his shit. I was happy for Gino because I had been on the Gino, what the fuck is you doing trash train ever since he was at West Virginia. I liked him at West Virginia. In the league, he's been a letdown. He's been terrible. So in 2022, I said, who the fuck is this guy? I got to give him his credit. And then 2023 he came back to earth, got fucking Pete Carroll fired. 2024, he's back to being a guy. Like, he put up a lot of yards, but you know what I mean? But 21 touchdowns and 15 picks, that impresses you. If you have a bad offensive line, take more. I had the same conversation with Steve White. I said, look, you have a bad offensive line, take more sacks. I want to see more. I don't want to see more dumbass like that. That tells me what's in between the ears. When my offensive line is bad, I'm gonna throw it up in the red zone. What? You're a fucking 13-year vet. What are you doing? Take the sack or throw the ball away.
Some of that comes from trying to make a play.
The ball away. It shouldn't be taking
I'm
gonna tell you like this, my G. Go look up his interceptions last year. They're the dumbest picks you've ever seen.
We had some bonehead shit in there.
Yeah, they're not like tips. Oh man, that's a receiver. No, there are some dumb ass picks, and they happen to be a lot in the red zone. That's in between the ears. That's why
you hope that's why you hope the guy that everybody wanted as far as Jeanty comes in is like, all right, bro, we take that
out. Take the ball away out of his hand.
Yeah, and Gino's a great play passer as well.
Yeah, that's where he shines at.
Yeah, and we can get because I feel like that. We didn't use him enough in the red zone. We get Brock going more in the red zone. This gonna be more. Right. This gonna be a little bit better too. I think run game with Brock. Take that shit out of his hands a little bit more. You feel what I'm saying? Now there's gonna be some times we all know.
I'm scared on 3rd and 8.
That's what I was gonna say. There's gonna be some times, bro. He's gonna have to make a play. Like we know it's football. Yeah. Like he's gonna have to do what he's got to do.
And if it ain't there, it's all right to throw
that shit away. Yeah, throw it away.
It's all right. It's okay. Yeah. Like people, they hated Derek Carr. He's worst quarterback in the league in the red zone, but he wasn't throwing picks in the red zone.
Nah, he wasn't.
We still got points. Like it's about Brooke. Can you not?
He'll throw the ball away on 4th down when we need to get it. He'll throw the ball out of bounds on 4th down. Like, I think that's when everybody got pissed off at Carr. That motherfucker started throwing the ball away on 4th down. Like, dog, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? So
I still stand with this same argument, bro. The year that he got benched, we had the top 10 offense and the 27th ranked defense. What should have happened? Shouldn't we work on the defense and not the offense? That was just dumb.
Look, at the very least, they fucked up by not getting CJ Stroud or not getting some of them dudes.
They're for you. They get CJ Stroud. You dumbass fucked that up.
Very least, you know what I mean? At the very least.
No, you're right. And Ziegler like, I wanted him. Motherfucker, you the GM. Fuck this motherfucker. You wanted him. Should have got him.
At the very least, you got to say like, because if you're going to bench your dude, you got to immediately be like, all right, well, we got to get the replacement. It's got to happen somewhere. You know what I mean? Like,
who do you guys think is the best value pick? I just saw that question.
Yeah, this is a good question right here by Arnie. Always giving.
I think it's probably Porter. I think it's that corner because y'all seem to be gushing over him.
It's definitely Porter.
Or that offensive lineman. The first one we got. What's his name?
Rogers.
Either him or Rogers. I like Rogers' profile.
That's solid.
Well, okay, look, the Chiefs got Jalen Royals. I'm not too, he's okay. He's okay.
Shit, the Chiefs can draft me right now. They got a pedigree. It don't even matter who they draft.
Exactly.
Bro. Long as they got Andy Reid in that motherfucker, they're going to be straight. As soon as Andy Reid leaves, they're going to fall off. I don't give a damn if Patrick Mahomes there. As soon as Andy Reid leaves, they're going to fall the fuck up.
Yeah,
I agree. Either that or their defensive coordinator. If Skaggs goes, they're going to be in trouble too.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Right, we almost next.
Mr. Blitz, you whenever we get in trouble, Skaggs. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, we lit
Denver's
that
up.
motherfucking team up, bro. That's why Devontae was so mad. We was lighting motherfuckers up. We was winning. We
Lighting
was fucking
up- lighting
losing games
motherfuckers up,
25 to
bro.
20. We was losing games 25 to 27,
Hey,
30
bro,
to 33.
and you know what's
It's so
crazy?
dumb.
You know what's crazy, dog? McDaniels is so goddamn stupid. He just couldn't
Hate
stay
that
out of his
motherfucker.
own way. He
Right.
couldn't
Yeah.
stay out of his own way, dog. We was
He's too
actually
smart.
moving and working. He couldn't stay out of his own way. He's one of them motherfuckers. He's got an
Could have
ego.
got CJ Stroud.
He's got an ego
Coulda
that
got
don't even
CJ
match
Stroud.
his real resume.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
Bill Belichick shit, bro. You thinking
Think
you
he's
little
so
Junior
smart.
Bill? Yeah, he
Yeah.
thought he was Junior Bill. You
Think-
know, and he fucked that up.
Imagine this. He was showing Dave Ziegler, Aiden O'Connell tape in 14th week in week 14. That tells you everything you need to know about that motherfucker. You watching Aiden O'Connell tape in week 14? What are we doing? The fuck? That's wild to
Word
me,
up.
bro. That's
Word.
crazy to me. I that's why, man, I'm telling you, man, I might have to take that motherfucking jail ride, man. I really want to swing on Josh McDaniels, man. Because
So you
we,
want to do
man,
something too?
I want to, bro, because we just was in the playoffs the year before, bro. People forget that.
Yeah.
People forget that, bro. And they cheated us in Cincinnati.
Yeah, they
cheated
did.
the fuck out of us in Cincinnati.
Yeah, I was
bro.
there. I was at that game. That was wild.
They cheated us, man. We were supposed to win that game. They cheated us, bro. Like, we were so much closer. And then after that, we just went completely reverse, bro. We ain't had a top 10, 12 offense since.
You know what, though? You know, Mark Davis panicked. Mark Davis panicked.
He did.
And he should have just said, you know what, man? We got momentum going right here. Let's go ahead and keep this staff. Let's add on to what we got. We got a culture building. We starting to build a culture off of that playoff team. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was high, bro. So then he went down and broke the shit down and got McDaniels. That was a panic move to me.
Right.
Like, and that's when shit started going downhill, bro. He panicked.
Hey, can you pull that one you just showed right now? That comment you showed right now?
Coach G.
Coach G.
Let's rate this
Hitting
real
on
quick.
Geno is wild. Geno is a massive upgrade and will help improve the team. Red zone pick was not a normal Geno thing.
Okay, now if I can respond to that, Coach G. First of all, nobody's hating on Geno. We're telling the truth. All right. When we say only thing we can do is say what actually happened. When we say he's a 10-year backup in 13 years, it's actually happened, right? When we say he couldn't beat out a quarterback except for Jake Locker, it's an actual thing. That it's an actual thing. We only can judge you off of what you've done. Now, like I said, 2022, he amazed everyone. He was a great quarterback. He was top 10, 12, like you said.
Right.
But to pretend that 21 touchdowns and 15 picks and is I mean, everyone's an upgrade from Aiden O'Connell and Gardner Minshew. These guys are certified backups. Like, I mean, I don't even understand what you're talking about. But is he better than them guys? Yeah, for sure. And I think we might be able to get the best out of him depending on what we put around him. Because one thing about Pete Carroll is he knows, don't do that. Geno can't do that. No, don't go.
Right.
He don't do that.
Yep,
Yeah, put that in there.
Exactly.
Put that in there. Geno's real good at that. He's real good at that. And that's how we're going to be good with Geno. It's not hating on Geno. I'm a motherfucker. Come on, bro. You see what it is? I rep this shit for life. I go places, motherfuckers recognize me, and they be like, bro, if we lose, guess who got it? They treat me like I'm on the motherfucking team. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I gotta respond to shit like I was calling the play. So I'm always invested in this shit. You know what I'm saying? But no, trust me, it's all about Raider Nation, bro. I rep that shit till I die. I'm not a diehard Raider fan. I'm a never die Raider fan.
Yeah, that's a great point. I think what Raider fans are saying, I think they're just saying that, you know what? I think everybody thinks that we're going to see the best version of Geno that we've probably seen, dog. And I was telling my son this yesterday. You know, this is the first time motherfuckers is invested in Geno. Somebody went out and said, hey, guess what, bro? I'm going to give you this bread. We targeted you. We want you. Hey, I'm Pete. You know me. You know, I got you. I got you off the scrap heap. You know what I'm saying? We believe in your skill set. So that to me,
that helps.
Makes me feel like Geno.
Our pick already in, by the way.
Yeah, we got the clock and it's already in.
Probably defense, probably a linebacker.
Yeah, we ain't had a
linebacker. We don't know yet. We'll know in a second.
Right. Okay. Dang, the pick is in that fast.
Like you said, it helps to be wanted. Like, I didn't think Russell Wilson was as bad as Sean Payton made him to be. Sean Payton hated him before the season even started. Before the season started, he was mad at him.
And if you watch Geno's press conference, bro, he pretty much said that too. They want me, and I want to be here, bro. So to me, I think that goes a long way, especially when you come travel the road that he's traveled.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. Hell yeah. And I'm pulling for him. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pulling for him. I couldn't pull for Jimmy because I knew what he was. I knew he had no chance.
At this point, linebacker.
It's probably a linebacker, bro.
I like that starter, Jeff.
Yeah, it's probably a linebacker.
Is he a special teams linebacker? No. I mean, we can't just get guys.
I gotta see. Let's see what we do.
Man, that's cold. I gotta get one, dude.
To my football teams back in Australia, the ACT Women's Monarchs flag football team and the Canberra Centurions. With the 135th pick.
Probably more O-line, yeah.
NFL draft.
I don't think we need more line, dog.
Select Tonka Hemingway, defensive tackle, South Carolina.
We took a DT out of South Carolina.
With
Wow.
linebacker size.
Oh,
He's on 284.
nah. I think I seen this dude. Before. Let me see something.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
Hemingway.
tiny for D tackle.
Tonka Hemingway.
Yeah, he's small, but I think he more of a rushing.
Yeah.
He a pass rush D tackle.
Look like a damn linebacker.
Be happy with something like that.
He'll go to a sneak and still be able to balance at the point of attack. We saw that with Murphy last
Mm.
year. Murphy.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay.
Now he got some moves to him, dog. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna.
Happy about that pick.
I ain't gonna say this motherfucker gonna be immediate, whatever. But he can roll it. Shit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to really
Tonka
scheme. You're
Hemingway.
gonna have to really scheme him. You're gonna have to really scheme
Yeah.
him because
He's pass rush.
He's
pass
tiny, bro.
rush. Where you at?
That's the picture up there.
Tonka Hemingway.
Hey, so
Hemingway.
we're looking in the draft room. Y'all see it. Mark is in there. So
Yeah, Mark is in the draft room.
Mark is there.
He's sitting next to Pete
yeah.
Carroll.
Then the Seahawks, then the Niners. So
This
I'm
is
like that
confused.
I'm like that
Interesting
far
draft,
behind.
man. This is an interesting draft, man. It's interesting. That's all I can.
Y'all don't know who we picked yet?
I know.
Yeah, no, we
picked.
picked a D tackle.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
'cause I heard runs background. Plus, I could refresh and I could see the picks.
Bro, this dude is not getting drafted.
I don't think so, brother.
I know.
Hey,
It
Turf.
might go.
Turf, you
Yo,
watching Chris Eubank and Connor Ben?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. My homeboy that lives around the corner, man, I've been meaning to get up with him since I've been traveling. I'm probably go watch it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, I'm a tune in for that one. I'm kind of watching the preliminaries on my phone right now while we doing this.
Oh, they already started?
Yeah. They started the preliminaries. Just a second fight in the preliminaries. You know, Angelo's on my bumper. I'm getting a text every 2-3
Every
minutes.
5 seconds. Shout out to Angelo, the transplant raider.
Man, that's my guy.
He said the transplant. Good pick. He a disruptor. Like say, okay, for sure. Hey, y'all know more about who a lot of these guys are than I do.
I don't know
Y'all
too much about
reactions.
this dude, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't know anything
I
about
like what I
Tonka
saw.
Hemingway.
I like what I saw.
I don't know
I-
nothing about him.
I'll read you his strength. I'll read you the scouting report.
Pass
Here,
rush.
See, but I
Pass
think
rush
about
defense
that should be bullshit though. Like
He's not a
think about what
nose
they-
though.
Hey,
think
Jay
about what
Raider,
they
we
said
gonna
about Max.
Hey, Jay Raider,
Right.
we're gonna pull up a couple of highlights if we can. And
Okay,
you
go
read
ahead.
the scouting report. You read the scouting report at the same
I'll just
time.
read it. Yeah. I get you for sure.
Yeah, them shits
Whenever
be
y'all
wrong, though.
ready, kick it off.
Said he's a disruptor like CJ West.
Okay, I like, we just said we like CJ West.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Bro, this is wild. We don't have another pick, right? Until
Not in the fifth.
Unless we move up.
That's it.
Bruh, he goes undrafted. That's gonna be the travesty
Damn,
of the
bro,
fucking.
that-
And he's
This,
bruh,
yo, we were just fucking around about that yesterday with Jeff. I was just like, hey, you know what? That'd be funny if this motherfucker goes UDFA, and if he
Iowa
does,
Raiders.
it'd be like a Netflix story on him. Why a number one prospect fell literally off the
Right.
board completely.
that would be weird as hell.
That'd be
it
weird.
doesn't
as
make
hell.
sense, bro. I'm sorry. It just doesn't make sense. It's not right. It's not right.
All right, here's the scouting report.
Yeah. I like
So
that.
exceptional first step off the snap, allowing him to penetrate and disrupt plays in the backfield consistently. Versatile defender, capable of lining up in multiple positions along the defensive front, providing valuable scheme flexibility. Displays active hands, developed a pass rush toolbox, enabling him to
Getting back there.
disengage from blockers effectively. High football IQ, play recognition skills.
Hey, I like that play right there.
That was nice. Good read.
Hands, get the fuck off of me. I'm back here. That was nice.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Durable player who hasn't missed a game in 4 years, demonstrating reliability and toughness coveted by the NFL
Big
teams.
push.
Oh yeah.
Strong
nice.
motor,
Good on the
pursuit
stunt.
skills, consistently play off the whistle, making hustle plays downfield. effective two-gap defender with strength to hold his ground against double teams
Got
in
good
the run
hands.
defense.
Good shit.
Showcases
hands.
leadership qualities and strong work ethic.
He know how to get
And,
off
you,
the
and,
block.
and you
That's what I'm saying.
you guys know we love it. You know when they're doing it in the SEC.
Right.
When they're doing it in the SEC, that's always a plus.
Yeah,
I
that's not a
agree.
lie.
And yeah, Death Pile be on it too. He be watching helicopter football. Yeah. Buddy is not. I like him. He like
You
him too.
watch
I know
way
Death
too
Pile
much.
like him
Okay.
too. But Death Pile like him too.
He
Yeah, I
got some
like
good
this
hands.
kid.
I know that. He know how to get off the block for sure. A lot of D tackles they can't get off a block and play the run
Look a
game.
little bit like Adam.
He did his thing.
Look a little bit like Adam Butler a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look a little bit like Adam Butler. And I know Adam Butler's reaching up there, and I know he's only got a short contract. You feel me? So it's like
I like Butler.
there's that. You know what I mean? So you probably do got to look for a replacement or somebody that can rotate a little bit more as of right now. We need a nose, though. We ain't got no goddamn nose tackle. We need a nose, bro.
What's our next pick? What number?
We're not to 6. The number is gonna be 180. 180 is our first. Yeah.
That's gonna be
good.
hours from now.
So look,
That's
hey,
if we don't trade back into the 5th.
Yeah, we appreciate everybody that's here. Of course, we watching the 4th round. We know we got our guests. Our guests could, and by the way, man, I mean, you know, we appreciate you being here. You can dip in and out if you want. You know what I mean? Shit, this is a long ass night or day, wherever we're going through right now, man.
Hey, it went fast though. It been going by quick. I mean, I got to make a move here shortly, but shit,
right.
it went by fast, man. You know what I mean? I always like to get the pulse of the nation. I always like to get other people's fucking opinions and interpretations of the situation because I always want to get a different angle. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's real talk. You know what I mean? So on these type of streams right here, so you do what you do, bro. We chilling. We treating it like we all watching it the same. You feel what I'm saying? So that's really what we're doing right now, talking about it, having the conversation.
Yeah, we just talking football, man. I mean, that's what football is, bro. Football is the most conversational sport you can really have because you can go so many directions. There's so many different positions, and you know what I'm saying, bro. So you can spend hours just talking football, which is what we're doing, man. Like I said, I appreciate everybody for being in the chat, man. And all of y'all too, man, on the panel, man. Good shit today, dog.
Absolutely.
Hey, appreciate everyone pulling up today.
Y'all,
make sure if you guys are new to the show, you guys head on over, smash that subscribe button on all the channels.
Day anyway, man.
The Raider Rundown. My guy over here, Turf, Ultimate Raider Fan 32. I got his description down below. Same thing for the Sportsman. I got his channel pinned up in the description. And then for me, Just Raiders Baby. Make sure you guys go ahead and click those thumbs as well. It does help support the shows, helps keep the lights on as well. Appreciate everyone pulling up and tapping in with us on this special draft edition of Good Morning Raiders.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
I love y'all, Raider Nation, but we got to be a little bit more objective. We can't just accept anything, all right?
Yes, sir. I'm with you on that, bro.
We can't get excited about Johnson that we got from Carolina, who's a gunner. Like we can't get excited for those free agent signings. Like let's be realistic here. He's a free agent. He's a fucking gunner. We're gonna get excited for a gunner signing in a free agency.
Yeah, you talking about Lonnie Johnson?
Yeah, man. He's a
fucking
gunner. He's a special teams guy. That's what I'm saying. That was a training camp cut guy. We could have got like some of these guys.
Right.
Just made me mad, bro. Just made me mad. Just made me fucking mad.
Right.
Hey, matter of fact, what's his name? Fota. What's his name? The D tackle. Fotu. You know, something that we brought in.
Do we get it?
You know,
we got he's DT. I know you're talking about. We got DT. Yeah,
I like that for the Patriots. I like Farmer from Florida
that's
State.
a fact. Yeah, I do like that for them. I do.
I'm sure Spence likes that.
Fotu signed that contract with I think it was the Giants last year, the Jets, one of the two, and he had hurt his hamstring in like game 2, missed the whole season. And then before then, I mean, he's a rotational guy. He ain't really getting you sacks. He's just there for another body, bro. I said some shit. Why his sister find me on TikTok, send me a whole message. She sent me a whole message like, my bro finna do this, man. Raiders been trash for years and for a decade. I said, hold on, baby girl. We were just in the playoffs in 2021. I know it seemed like a long time ago. It was just 2021. I said, I'm pulling for bro. I pull for all my Usos, all my fucking Samoans and Tongans and shit.
Right.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm just giving objective
opinions.
That's it. I'm being objective on what the tape says and what they've been in their career. That's it. Like he said, oh, why are you hating on Geno? I'm not hating on him. I'm just telling you what he did last year. That's it.
Right.
I'm hoping for the best, motherfucker. I want to win. Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, the Patriots did their thing, bro.
Yeah,
they
they
did.
stacking.
Yeah.
Will Campbell, Travion Henderson, Kyle Williams. Damn.
And they killed free agency. They took what two
They
three more
did.
guys. That got
They
fucking Chase
did.
Line and Spillane, bro. They're
Yes.
gonna go from worst to like second next year. They're gonna
Hey,
be better than
y'all
Miami.
know we play them motherfuckers too.
They will be better than
Play
Miami
them
for
this year.
sure.
Yeah, they're gonna be better, man.
And the Jets. They're going, like you said, from last to second. Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I like Chicago too. I love what they've been doing.
I like what they did too.
Yeah.
I mean,
know
they're
what, though?
showing
It all
win now.
depends on how Caleb Williams progresses.
But I'll be honest with you too, though, dog. Don't sleep on us, dog. We got weapons now. We got some weapons. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got some weapons, bro. You know what I mean? Like
Just not from free agency though.
Yeah, I mean,
Just not in free
I feel like
agency.
Not that many, not really.
we shored up the offensive line a little bit, and we shored up the receiver room. I kind of like the receiver room right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a Jacoby Myers fan. I'm a Trey Tucker fan. You know what I'm saying? I love, Bowers is cold motherfucker. Now we done added Jeanty to that. You know what I'm saying? So we got a few little weapons out there, bro. I think it's gonna be all right.
Sure. Yeah, it's some pieces right there for sure. We're just missing that one more receiver guy.
Something to build on. It's something to build on, but we still need the guy. We still need the guy, man.
Yeah, we need that guy. I think Trey Tucker. When I look at Trey Tucker, he's Brandon Cooks. He has a chance to, but
yes, sir.
Cooks gets utilized.
I don't see that, guys. I'm sorry. I actually think Brandon Cooks is good. And I'm not saying that Tucker isn't. I just don't see him being that good.
No, I'm saying, but look who's throwing the ball to Cooks. So he knows where to go.
Hey, bro, I was getting ready to say, bro.
He played with.
Look at the quarterbacks that Trey Tucker has played with since he came into the league. Jimmy Garoppolo, Jimmy Garoppolo, Aiden O'Connell, and Gardner Minshew. Like, and the kid has shown ability. Like, he's shown NFL playmaking ability, speed, all that. He just needs to get I can see him making a little transition to like a little mini Tyler Lockett. He a more athletic type of Tyler Lockett a little bit.
Yeah, I don't see any of this personally. I don't see any.
I like Trey Tucker, bro.
Hey, I think that's what makes Bowers so good, and that's what makes Myers so irrelevant. Mayer so irrelevant. It's like, bruh, you ain't been able to do shit as a second round pick as a tight end. This motherfucker come in, immediate impact, immediately the guy with the same quarterbacks you've been playing with. So
Mayer can't stay on the goddamn field. He can't stay on the field. Remember, he missed a whole chunk of games last year. Then he got hurt the year before that.
This motherfucker This motherfucker took time off like he worked at Target. Motherfuckers, the NFL, man. What the fuck? What the fuck you doing, bro? You ain't take no leave, bitch. Your mama died? No. Your daddy died?
That motherfucker went on a leave. He took a leave of absence, huh?
Yeah. Fuck out of here, man. Fuck out of here. And that was supposed to be Baby Gronk. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's the wasted pick. Another wasted pick, man.
He definitely on the clock this year, bro. If it don't work out with him this year, because I heard they're trying to trade him. Yeah, if it don't work out with him this year, bro, he gone, dog. You know what I'm saying? So he on the clock this year for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we're gonna see, man. But yeah, that offensive line has got to be key, man, because like everybody's excuse right now why Geno did a bunch of bullshit last year. He had a really bad offensive line. Did y'all see what our offensive line was ranked last year? We can be in fear into having the same shit happen if we don't make this line certified. That's why I like getting rookies and always want to draft.
Right.
But when you get a chance to get 25-year-old proven guards, you don't have to worry about they can step in day one. They're 25.
Right.
There's no excuse not to do that. You're not bringing in a 33-year-old guard who might fucking get a MCL. I mean, like, we're 24, 25, 26-year-olds. There's no excuse for shit like that.
Yeah, I feel like speaking of offensive line, I like both of them picks that we had, bro. That Charles Grant, I like the way, hey man, when you get guys that have that grown man natural strength, if you go back and watch that kid, I know he played at William and Mary, but every highlight I saw when he got his hands on a motherfucker, bro, they didn't go nowhere. They didn't go nowhere. Those are the kind of guys that you can just work on his technique a little bit, but he's got the natural size and strength that you're looking for and good feet. Like, I'm excited about those two offensive linemen we got. Those look like they could be future starters to me. You know what I'm saying?
That's what we need. That's what
I'm happier with our offensive line than I am with our wide receiver room, personally.
Yeah, that's why.
I mean,
I don't have a number one wide receiver. Like, that's huge to me. We don't have a number one wide receiver.
Myers is a really good number 2. He is not a number 1.
But I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you guys, though. We are way better than we were last year. Off already.
We still fourth in the division, though.
And remember, we had 2,000-yard receivers. We had 2,000-yard receivers last year. Myers and Bowers. I mean,
I don't know about that. Denver's wide receivers are still ass.
I'm not feeling Denver's receivers, but I feel like
they probably got better stats than we do. They got people would consider that guy over there.
Who you gonna name for Denver after Cortland Sutton?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know anything about.
I don't watch.
What's his name? Mims or some shit like that. Today I got that one guy or whatever, but. Like, I mean, I feel like our receiver room is much better this year, bro. It really is.
It is, but I don't think it's like much better than Denver. I'd have to go look at Denver's wide receiving core to give one or the other the nod. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I don't see it. Just like I know that the defense is better than our defense, guaranteed. I think their offense is better than our offense. I mean, they made the playoffs, fellas. I mean, you know what I mean? Like again, it's about being objective, and that's the team I actually hate the most. It's not the Chiefs, it's the Broncos. I can't stand the Donkeys. But the reality is they're better than us right now. That's just facts. There's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like
it at all.
I really don't like the fucking Clippers, and I don't like the Broncos. Yeah, we need to adapt this fucking Los Angeles, San Diego Clipper Chargers because that's what they are. They're the Clippers.
Right.
The Chargers are the Clippers, and the Clippers are the Chargers. Both are English from San Diego and LA. That's what they are.
Well, let's be honest too. That's what they are. The Chargers wide receivers suck. Not good.
Are you saying they suck, but they still probably potentially got better than us, bro. I don't know. Yeah.
All they got is Lad McConkey. We saw it last year.
They didn't
add nothing. They didn't add nothing.
Bowers, bro. We don't really have any wide receivers.
They didn't add nothing to their wide receiver core, but old ass Mike Williams and Trey Harris. That's it. So let's be honest with ourselves, dog. From what we played the Chargers last year. Let's be honest, we played them and we could have beat them.
We should have beat them the first game.
We should have beat both.
Terrible quarterback play.
With terrible quarterback play, bro. But even watching them throughout the year, bro, what was their number one fucking problem? Their number one problem, you said, they can't fucking throw to nobody but a goddamn tight end or run the ball. That's literally it. That's all they was doing, bro. Will Dissly was they goddamn number, or Lad McConkey getting some big ass play. That's it. Right. I don't fear Quentin Johnston at all. I don't give a fuck about none of that, unless the Cameron Richards is on the field, and that's different, you know. unless the Cam out there, then at that point, Quentin Johnston finna go for 200 yards. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? We straight. We're good.
Yeah, I don't feel too bad. I mean, I feel we got better I don't really know where we got better in the running game.
The problem is we're not getting better than the people in our division anywhere.
Yeah. To the field. Yeah, you got to compare it to the field. We got better at the running game. We got better at the quarterback position. We did not get better at the linebacker position.
Nope.
At all. We did not. People
still waiting on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. I mean, shit, if you waiting this long, this is special teams guys. These guys ain't starters. This is when we got Tommy Eichenberg. Late, and these guys aren't gonna, you know what I mean? If you want a starting linebacker, you shouldn't have traded the 37 pick. You should have got that guy from what school was he at? I forgot who picked him up. I forgot he picked him up from UCLA. Like,
oh yeah, Schwash. It starts with an S. I forgot.
Like, you got to go get guys, bro. Like, I don't know, man. People think you can just gonna win with just people. No, bro. No one wins with just people. You got to have. They got to be real guys, bro. And real guys, guess what? They cost money.
Right.
Eric Rader says he saw something that we traded Myers.
I doubt that's really a lie.
Jacoby? Nah, there's no way.
I mean, but he's still
Mayer's a tight end. He said Mayer's a tight end.
Yeah, we've been trying to trade him.
Yeah, I don't think he's traded.
It was supposed to have been like 5 teams interested, but this motherfucker's still on the roster.
Nah, we ain't trade him yet.
We ain't trade him.
I don't know, man. But
linebacker. So what y'all need? What do we need, dog? As far as going forward, I need a linebacker,
a quarterback,
and another running back.
Whatever you get right now is not whatever you get right now.
Maybe another corner.
Special teams. Yeah. Whatever we get right now, this late, it's not even going to be a starter anyway.
Well, because for me, like in this draft, like there's still some running backs on the board, bro. That are like I'm trying to take positions that I know are going to be high hits. Running back is one of them positions. Like in the 6th round, I know I can grab him over. He might end up being nice. You know what I mean? Like I know I can do that.
True.
So I would grab a running back for sure. That's gonna happen. Linebacker, low key, sort of the same thing. I ain't gonna cap. You can get a linebacker late, and sometimes you might find a nice little. It depends.
That's a
It
major dice
It
roll.
depends.
Exactly. It's much
Well,
harder,
I ain't
bro.
gonna cap.
Much,
If you look at the
harder.
hit rate on first round linebackers, that shit ain't all that good. It starts getting better.
I mean, but being that you just had a top 10 guy, you didn't want to pay him $30 million for 3 years. That's what's dumb.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You had a and who's in this, who knows the system, been in it for 2 years. The coach loved him. Max Crosby loved him. That made 0 sense. That made 0 sense.
Spillane. Now, for me, it's like, I think that boy from Pittsburgh. Now, if you're talking about quarterback, you're not getting no quarterback to start unless it's Shedeur. You're not getting no quarterback to start at all. Right now, they're developmental motherfuckers. You know what I mean? That's
all developmental guys.
Yeah, everybody's developmental at this point. Nobody at this point you expect to play hella minutes or none of that. Right? We don't expect none of that right now.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
Except for a running back. If a running back gets drafted, then at that point you can be like, all right, bro, you get in there.
Yeah. Running backs can be that guy. He just might not have been at a good school, or he might not have been on TV like that. Running backs.
Hey, ain't DJ Giddens still on the board? You got motherfuckers like DJ Giddens and shit, Ollie Gordon and all that, bro. Like, yeah, bro, you got hella motherfuckers on the board still, bro. Devin Neal still on the board.
Devin Neal's hard.
Devin Neal
is hard. Devin Neal is the real deal.
Yeah, he hard. I like him.
I would not mind us taking a fly on that dude.
Hey, he beat Colorado. Yeah, he beat Colorado by himself.
Yeah, by himself.
He did. He really did.
That's when I first seen him. I was like, who is this motherfucker?
He was balling.
He couldn't be stopped, bro. I'm like, damn, boy.
I agree. So there's still some guys. Let me look for real, because I know.
Well, at running back position, yes, because it's the deepest running back draft of all time. I've been saying that before this draft started.
Big facts.
Good guys, real good guys.
Let me look.
Look at the linebackers, bro. Look at the linebackers. I need to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
You got Chris Paul Jr. He's
that buddy from Buffalo still on the board, man. I do like him though. I ain't gonna cap.
Like I like White. How we brought him in, but people.
Oh, but we gotta be real with that too.
Yeah, people underestimate him what Spillane did. Like he helped keep that fucking defense from not giving up 140 yards a game on the ground. Like they say, you can't rush. You can't rush the passer if you can't stop the run. You feel what I'm saying? And linebacker is very important, bro. We just fucking let one just go for no reason. And if you're gonna tell me Landon Johnson is the same thing, you gonna tell me that guy for $3 million is gonna do what Spillane did? No, bro. Everybody would have wanted his ass.
The best player is still on the board for real at running backs, but I like JJ Pegues. That's a DT, but JJ Pegues is nice.
Mel Mondon Jr. is still
Smile Mondon from Georgia. Yeah, okay, I can fuck Smile Mondon. Nice linebacker. Chris Paul. A lot of people like Chris Paul from Ole Miss.
I like Kobe King too. I like Kobe King from Penn State. I always like Penn State.
Bossa from Oregon's not bad, bro. Well, he was gonna go this late anyway, so he's not, crazy. Bossa, yeah, I like him. Ivy, nice little edge. Peebles is still there. I like Peebles. That's a DT.
We don't need no more D tackles.
Nah, we really don't. No, but a nose. We need a nose. We need a nose, bro. So we got
like 10 defensive tackles.
But they're all goddamn pass rush DTs. We got no. Yeah, we ain't got no nose tackle. You gonna rely on 85-year-old John Jenkins? That's what you want to
do? Yeah, him and Butler.
Yeah, he's still on the roster. I'm just not. I just want to get some youth. If that's what we gonna do, I mean, fuck it. Like,
I feel you.
Oh, what? Look, Xavier Restrepo out there. Which is that? You want that?
No, Restrepo. No.
Hey man, that's my cue, y'all. I gotta make this run out here to the Orange County and shit, man.
Yeah, do your thing, bro. Do your thing.
He said enough is enough.
My guy. They waiting on me over there and shit. Let me get over there. I had to make sure I did this shit because shit. They've been trying to get me on the show for a while, but shit, I be so damn loaded on Friday that I don't be fucking up at 9 in the morning.
I'm already knowing how this shit go, bro. Hopefully something good happened today, man. Hopefully we get what we want as far as quarterback goes.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I mean,
it was good being on with you, dog, man. It was good being on with you. Let's do it again, man.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Shit, let me know anytime, man. I need to get y'all on my shit too, man. My problem is I'm not consistent like y'all. You know what I mean? Like consistency is my fucking problem right now when it comes to the YouTube show and shit like that. So
you be on the Instagram though. That should be working.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. I'm on the gram and the TikTok every day for sure because I got.
Yeah, I like
the
your gram work, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Gram work is fire.
Appreciate you. Hey, tell me y'all seen this one though. Ain't got nothing to do with the radio. Tell me y'all seen the video I did. That shit went so fucking viral on there when I talked about the MJ LeBron debate.
Oh boy,
bro, that shit did that shit did 150K, bro. They did 150K
wow
views on that shit, bro. You know who commented on that shit? Trip me the fuck out. That should have went so far. A bunch of stars got on it, but fucking not Penny. What the fuck is his name? McGrady. Tracy McGrady had
Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, T-Mac had to chime in on that. Because I told him, I said, because this was my argument. Not really the argument of saying that this is what makes him better, but I just said he's an undervalued player, being LeBron James, right? I said, think about it like this. I said,
now you're talking
MJ. I said MJ, Kobe, great players, no doubt about it. Can't take shit from them. Neither has won the chip without Phil Jackson, right? Not one chip, not one without Phil Jackson, right? Even Kobe and Shaq lost the first year without Phil Jackson. He got their three-peat. So it has a lot to do with Phil Jackson. I said, every coach LeBron's had never won a chip before him, and they ain't won a chip since.
One after.
And they ain't won one since. And it's not like they're not in the league no more. We're talking Eric Spoelstra, Tyronn Lue. They can change that narrative by winning this year. You know what I mean? At least Tyronn Lue could. But the facts are the facts. Like, they just ain't won. You know what I mean? And the motherfucker, boy, you should see the comments on that motherfucker. They're like, you're a LeBron fan. I'm like, bro, I'm a Laker fan, diehard Kobe. What are we talking about? But I've been arguing with my partners for years and years. And last argument I had with my boy, who's a diehard LeBron fan, he gets a LeBron jersey no matter what team he go to. I'm talking about diehard. Me and my boy, we've been getting on his head like, man, you out of your mind? Fuck you. The last argument I had with him, bro, is in 2015. I can't. It's 10 years later. He's still doing the same shit. Where I can't fight no more.
You know what? I love that. I love that point. And I'm an MJ all day guy. It's never going to be another 2-3 in that red and black. But I tell you, here's one of my biggest things. This year, 22 for LeBron, bro. You still got 4 chips, dog. You still got 4
team
chips.
Sport. The same boxing, though. The same boxing.
Yeah, bro.
Remember, it's a team game.
You wanna stay on really quick though. Sportsman, before you dip out, I know you gotta go, but you want to hear this pick.
Okay.
Y'all want to hear this pick for sure.
Oh my God.
Who is it?
Cleveland got him.
They took him.
Cleveland got him. Wow.
Damn.
Yo, so y'all know, I'm sorry to spoil it, but the Cleveland Browns selected Shedeur Sanders. So he went in the 5th round. Cleveland went up and got him.
Well,
and he'll be starting very short.
Yeah.
Well,
and telling the whole league, I told you.
They got a deal.
Pivot to Will Howard.
Hey, now check this out though. Check this out. When it comes to MJ, he was the first killer assassin in the era where there wasn't a whole bunch of even athletic guys, but that doesn't take away from what he did. He was that killer assassin. You needed somebody to seal the deal. It was MJ. But to pretend that LeBron ain't Magic Johnson mixed with Karl Malone, he's the best all-around player to play the game. That's what he is. And they say LeBron couldn't play in the era. I said Magic did. Magic got anywhere he wanted on that floor at 6'9". LeBron is doing the same thing, but jumping out the fucking gym. That's what I'm saying.
For people to say that LeBron couldn't play in any era is just stupid.
It's insane. It's just
it's hater shit. That's what I'm saying. MJ was MJ,
guys, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not one of
MJ
them
was
guys.
MJ.
I'm an NBA purist, bro. Like that's the first sport I grew up watching. I remember the first shit I watched. I was born in 72. First shit I watched was Magic and Bird in 79 at Michigan State, Indiana State. So I mean, I go back, bro, and it's like the one thing I'll say. Here's another thing: the NBA, like sports are about moments as well, right? And I always ask people this. I say, how many finals has LeBron been to? He's won 4, right? And what about the finals moments? What's LeBron's greatest finals moment? The Golden State year when they beat them in 2016. He came down with the block. He put up them astronomical numbers, right? Like, I think that would be, everybody would agree that was, but how many more finals moments can you say, damn, I remember that shit was legendary? Like, I can go to every finals that Jordan was in and have a moment or two in every final.
His biggest moment was the step back on against the Jazz. That's the most one they played on TV the most. That was the one everyone talked about the most. Get off me. push off on Russell.
Right.
The 6-3, listen, the 6 threes against Portland in game 1 where they wasn't shooting 3-pointers like that. You know what I'm saying? The switching hands against the Lakers in game 2. Like, it's so many moments.
That's what I'm saying. Like when they want to talk about, when they want to dissect this shit, like I just want to respect great players. I love all great players. But when they want to start dissecting shit, it's like this is not a winning argument for Jordan fans. We're gonna dissect every single little thing. It's like
LeBron is my number 2. LeBron is my number 2. I just, like I said, he's the best. He's my number 2.
He's the best all around player, bro.
He's the best all around player. Listen,
Buck Chips. He's the
best all around player that's ever lived, bro. But
there it is.
He ain't Mike though.
There it is,
bro.
I can't say that. I'm sorry. I think
he's the best all around player. He's the best all around player ever, bro.
I think Jordan was the best all around player.
Bro, he didn't do everything. Jordan didn't do everything though. Jordan didn't do everything. It's not a knock on Jordan. Yeah. Jordan's still great. This don't mean Jordan won shit. He didn't do everything. You got to remember. Look, he did
offense and defense. I mean, he was the only one to do offense and defense.
Hey, he had a whole team full of defenders too, though.
And then, but I'm just saying he got defensive player of the year, MVP. Like he's the only one to do that on both sides.
And they
like
fucked up
LeBron
on that.
All defense NBA like 8-9 years in a row.
Jordan was that. He was that guy. But I'm talking about imagine Magic Johnson getting the scoring title. That's what LeBron did. He's a player.
Hey, listen, man. Look, LeBron. I love LeBron. You know what I'm saying? I really do. And like I said, bro, like. I just feel like, from what my eyes have seen, they're just it's more than numbers sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It's not just all about numbers, like he says, not all about chips. You know what I mean? But the things that Jordan was able to do, like when you watch Jordan play, it was like watching a Rocky movie. Guess what? At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck how much Mr. T was whooping his ass, bro. He ain't gonna win. And that's how it was. That's how it was with MJ, dog. Like, hey, bro, y'all niggas not getting out of here with this championship. This man stopped so many people from winning championships. Patrick Ewing, Karl Malone, Charles Barkley, John Stockton. Like, this man single-handedly took championships for men that deserve to win championships.
Once Phil in that triangle got there, because before Phil in that triangle got there, he couldn't beat anybody.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that.
I don't like
Pat Riley. Magic never won without Pat Riley. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it didn't really play without him.
Oh yeah. He had a few years after.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, but we can't. I don't like how they try to beat. And Pat Riley's a great coach. I don't like how they try to separate MJ and Phil. It's like, bro, they hip to hip, and they like, man, Kobe. I'm like, I love Kobe, but bro, when Shaq left, we was losing. They begged Phil to come. What happened? Phil came back to back. We can't act like that don't have a lot to do with them winning these games. You know what I mean? Which is not a knock at all. But you can't separate them and be like MJ at the top and don't bring Phil to the top with him. You can't say Kobe up here and don't bring Phil with him because they ain't won one without him. They lost before him and they lost after him.
The coach thing, that's one thing. The coach thing is one thing. It's like they're going to say that about Steph. He never won without Steve Kerr. Duncan never won without Popovich. I mean,
you got Kerr do. Kerr brought the
they're great. They're great coaches. You know what I'm saying? Like great players and great coaches match up. They're going to win. Like the Chiefs do with Mahomes.
It matters. Yeah, it matters.
It matters. So that matters.
Yeah,
I'm with Coach Keith though. Sports man, I got to push back heavy on the Jordan didn't do everything. I just don't. There's no way anybody can say that. That's crazy. That's crazy. He literally did everything. That's exactly what he did. Was everything.
I didn't see it. I didn't see that. Maybe it was my Laker hate. My hate for him as a Laker fan back then. But I didn't see him putting triple doubles up and having these. You know what I mean?
He's got plenty of them. He's on the list.
He's on the list. He was far down the list. He was a killer, bro. No one can take that away. But I'm talking about for LeBron to have 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, all these shits, bro. As a pass first guy.
He's also 6'9", 260.
Exactly. He should be doing that.
He should be able to rebound it the way he's. But his passing ability.
He's the only one.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
That's 6'9" though.
That passing ability is something that's otherworldly for a guy that can do what he does. I will give you that. His passing ability is on par with Magic Johnson. You know what I'm saying?
Magic Johnson has no business passing Michael Jordan in points. That's what makes this guy so different. You know what I'm saying? He's a pass first guy. He's a point guard. He's essentially a point guard. And this is the crazy part. Every scoring milestone, he passed at a younger age. They like He's been playing for 22 years, yeah, but he passed Kobe at a younger age. He passed MJ at a younger age. He
He came in straight from high school. That's
high
one.
school, yeah, that's right.
So did Kobe.
And then Jordan. Here's another thing. And then Jordan won a championship in college as well.
With another all-time coach. Jordan was blessed. Jordan was blessed to have all-time great coaching, bro.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
He was blessed.
But you see, hey, bro, see, that's my heyday. Hey, dog, when you start talking those early 90s, that's my heyday. And I remember when Jordan struggled when they had Doug Collins and Stan Allback and all them other motherfuckers that they. I remember him struggling, dog. But if you go back and watch some of that shit, bro, some of the things that man did and the way he played, bro, even with them coaches and some of them drug addicts that he played with, bro, was some shit that you never see again. And then when you and I remember Phil Jackson coming that first year. When Phil came that first year, they still lost to Detroit. They still had to learn how to win, right? And Phil brought them along and showed them how to win. Yeah, it took them 1 year.
And then what happened? Like 3 in a row. That's what I'm saying, bro. 3 in a row. Right after that, that's what I'm saying. We can't separate them. We can't say this and not say that. That's all I'm saying. Because
you know what? I saw something the other day. Bro. I read that still to this day, all the finals that Michael Jordan ever played in are the most highest rated finals that there's ever been.
Of course.
It wasn't no internet.
Even to this day.
It wasn't nothing to do.
Nah, it was because of Jordan, bro. It was because of Jordan, bro.
Remember, back then people couldn't watch TV on their phones. You couldn't be at the grocery store watching the game.
No.
So now there's capability now for more eyes now with the capability now. But those were the most watched finals. This man was on par with Muhammad Ali, and that's saying something.
There's no way you can compare.
No, I can't deny that. I'm just saying, bro. That time was so different. You got to remember, he was that guy. You feel what I'm saying? But he was the first guy, and he was on every commercial. He was the marketing. He was the NBA. You feel me? Even the
NBA players themselves tell you.
Even the greatest NBA players are like, no,
for sure.
All these shows that you see here, everybody talks about everybody, but when the second that man steps into the room, everything
it's a whole different ball game.
Everything,
and you know what?
Your boy LeBron. So
there's never been an athlete besides Muhammad Ali
that
has this kind of a legacy. Even to this day, this man barely even speaks. And right now, to this day, dog, he is looked at like basketball Jesus. Like everyone wears this man shoes. Like the imprint that he's left on our culture. The imprint that LeBron
he is the culture. He brought the black
LeBron will never have the stories that you hear from Michael Jordan. They will never come close. And I get it because he's a pass first guy. But that killer, I'll put it to you this way. Do I want LeBron as if my last die in bed, who am I picking to go kill? It's the killer.
If I'm starting my team off right now, if I'm starting my team off right now, I'm going with LeBron because he's going to give me everything. He's going to make the right plays.
Oh yeah, I got to go with Mike first.
But when they fucked up, they should have never even compared LeBron to Jordan because he's like y'all said, he's Magic Johnson. He's his own player.
That's who they should be comparing, correct?
Yeah, LeBron's the first. He's the first. Now, when we talk about comparing anybody to Jordan, we already know who that is. It's the Mamba. It's the Mamba. He has all his moves, all his game. I'm gonna tell you like this.
He stole everything.
Exactly. But it was a moment in time I'm watching Kobe like this motherfucker is better than Jordan. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. You know what I mean? That's how good the Mamba was. You feel me? Because he did everything he did, bro. Like
low key. Scottie Pippen is the same. I don't know if anybody paid attention, but he started looking like Jordan. He started looking like crazy,
but I love him.
But looking like Jordan with his play.
The difference between Kobe and Jordan was that Jordan was physically a little bit more dominant, right? Yes. Like Kobe was fundamentally skilled to a high, like one of the highest levels I've ever seen. But Jordan had the big ass hands. Right,
he was gifted.
Like, if you go back and watch Jordan, like his early years, that motherfucker's first step, bro, he could have played wide receiver. That's how fast that's how fast his first step was. He was special, bro, athletically. You know what I'm saying? But
in the era where they didn't, and that he was so special in the era where there weren't guys like that. These motherfuckers was at the bar doing wild shit. I'm just saying, right now, every guy in the league can do every move Jordan's ever done. Back then, no one can do the shit Jordan's done.
Hey, bro, hold up. Let me tell you something. The only person I kind of see that's kind of mimicking something is Anthony Edwards. Everybody else, it's still nigga, it's still motherfuckers in it. It's dudes. This league today, bro. I'll be honest with you, bro. I still ain't seen some of the shit that I seen Michael Jordan do. I still like all these players can shoot better. They can shoot, but I'm gonna tell you, I still some of the shit that he does with the ball. How many motherfuckers you see can do hold that ball like this, bro, and do whatever the fuck he want to with it and maneuver that bitch under the backboard? You don't see dudes doing none of that shit today, bro. You go back and watch some MJ highlights on that young shit. That nigga's catching bodies, bro.
My favorite thing about MJ was that goddamn back you down fadeaway. That Kobe.
Oh man, once he got that, it was nasty.
So great. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't never be trying to act like he ain't great. He was amazing as a killer. I'm just saying, but we can't act like what LeBron is. You can't. Motherfuckers act like you can't respect all great players. They act like if you give Jordan props, then you shitting on LeBron. If you give LeBron props, you shitting on MJ. That's new and weird. That's new and weird.
That's ridiculous.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's dumb to me. It's like, bro, you can't appreciate great players.
Yeah. Oh man, bro. That's why you have to be an objective sports fan. It's like you have to be an educated guy. And it's like I tell people, especially people that's younger than me, I've had the privilege of seeing people then and now. So that's why I always form my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I don't form it just because I feel like I'm emotionally attached to somebody.
Right.
I just go off of what I've seen. You know what I'm saying? And
same here.
Like I said, don't get me wrong, bro. I think LeBron is one of the second greatest player. I don't even want to say second. He's just one of the greatest players I've ever seen, dog.
Correct.
And can do everything. But it's like when I go back and look at certain moments, in time and in situations, right?
There's no bigger moment than Michael Jordan.
You can't take that Dallas shit away. That's what really what happened in Dallas. There ain't no excuse for that. Even he folded like clean sheets in that shit.
And I've never seen like once Mike got to that stage. Once Mike got to that stage, there was no question marks with MJ.
Everybody knew what was going to happen.
Remember when Miami lost to when they lost to San Antonio, and everybody's like, "Where the fuck was LeBron at in this series?"
Right.
Dwayne Wade was trying to hold the shit down, bro.
Correct.
Like when you get to talking about the greatest moments at the most pressure packed moments, that motherfucker was never a question, bro. Never.
Nobody ever questioned Jordan in any way, shape, or form. He never failed.
That's where I draw my line. I remember when they used to play the Knicks, and the Knicks was like baby Detroit, whooping motherfuckers ass, bro. And Jordan have a bad game, dog. And they like, oh man, you know they get that nigga come back and give your ass 55, bro. Like in game 3, I'm okay. Y'all got home court. Watch what we do right now. I'm gonna give you 5-5. I'm gonna give you a double nickel. You know what I'm saying? When everybody was
that's why I don't blame. That's like they be like, oh well, he never beat Boston. It's not it's a team game. He put up 60 points and lost. You gonna blame him for that?
Right.
That don't make sense. This is like they like, oh, LeBron lost in the finals, bro. Let's look at his numbers in those finals. He was
ridiculous
guy, but it's a team game. It takes a team to win. It ain't boxing.
Yep. Right. No, I agree. Yeah, it definitely takes a team. But
you know what I'm saying?
But Jordan's
but see, that's the thing, dog. MJ was the team, and that motherfucker gonna find a way to get that dub. See that?
I mean, there's a lot that you can.
And everybody knows because Kobe used to have it too. Kobe used to have it too.
Yeah,
you had that motherfucker had that certain look. When it was time, when it was go time, that motherfucker had that. And I used to tell my boy, they got that look in his eye. He got that look in his eye. He getting ready to go get it, bro. Yeah, bro. And it's like
the one last thing I got to bring up though with MJ is in which I still consider this to be blasphemy is this whole teaming up. MJ would have never ever teamed up with Magic Johnson.
Have you seen this? No, have you seen this shit? They got some shit coming out right now where the Celtics was gonna trade Larry Bird, and they got Michael Jordan saying, I'll make enough money from my brand that I will bring him here. You know what I mean? Like, let's not act like that. You know what I mean? Like,
it didn't happen though. That might have been later.
Hey, maybe, but I'm saying, but look, Jordan already played with the top 50 player of all time and the greatest coach and some great. I mean, Dennis Rodman, he played with great players. They want to minimize.
100% Hall of
Famers. You know what's crazy? I'll tell you this, sports man. Before you probably remember this. You probably old enough to remember this. It used to be they compared Jordan to Magic. Remember, it was Magic and Jordan.
Correct.
And I used to always tell people, hey, bro. Do you know who Magic Johnson came into the league with? Do you know who Magic came? I used to tell people,
that team was wild.
Jordan came in with drug addicts. Jordan came in with niggas like Quentin Daly, Orlando.
Yeah, the Lakers was fire.
The
Lakers was fire. They had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Worthy.
They had the pedigree already. Yeah, the pedigree was there. You know what I mean?
So he walked in the pedigree, and LeBron had to build from the ground up as well. But I tell people all the time, bro, Jordan played with 2 other Hall of Famers, dog. Jordan played with
Dennis Rodman and
for God's sake, isn't Chris Bosh a Hall of Fame? Did they put Chris Bosh in the Hall of Fame?
Man, they put anybody in the Basketball Hall of Fame.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
The Basketball Hall of Fame is nothing. It's nothing like the NFL Hall of Fame.
He only played with Rodman and Pippen, and you talk about dudes like Luke Longley, Cliff Levingston, all these dudes. Like you, like dude, these motherfuckers. Sometimes it felt like it was 3-on-5, bro. We just need a body. We just need a body, motherfucker, to get past Patrick Ewing.
All man-to-man shit. That's another thing about that era too. It's just a different era. It's just like it's just a totally different era. You're gonna play everybody man-to-man. No one has a chance against Jordan man-to-man every time. You feel me? Like illegal defense was a different. Like, all those things was different. We got to put all that in context. That's what I'm saying. That's why if I was to take LeBron and throw him in that era, and you got to play him one-on-one, there's no fucking chance.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
That's what I'm saying.
LeBron,
so you know,
banging in any era though. In any era, LeBron's gonna get his. There's no doubt.
But yeah, I just always want to tell people that just understand that this is coming from someone who was on the other side for years and years and years and years and years. But I can't deny what I'm seeing now. A 40-year-old out here putting up 38 points in playoffs.
It's amazing. Games. It's amazing.
You know what I mean?
That's
I love Kobe, but he was done at the end. I love MJ, but he was
I'll be honest with you too, though. But I'll be honest with you too. The game is so much more different now, dog. Like the
technology, the way you take care of yourself is so much more different. The way the game is played now, the way the game is played now, you're allowed to have that longevity. Because they've taken all the physicality out of it. You can't, and they don't even play all the games. They don't even play all the games, bro.
I think it's still physical. They just what they call flagrant fouls now was just a normal foul back then.
Hey, bro, this era when it comes to that kind of shit, dog. They stop in the game. They stop in the game every 5 minutes for a dumbass foul, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Like, go back and watch.
They like, hey, we're gonna go review and see if this is a flagrant foul. Like, I don't like that.
Bro, go back and watch them. Go back and watch them real motherfuckers bang up in that, because I'll come in here sometime and just go in the time machine. Like I'm gonna watch about 3 games a day from the 90s or the 80s and watch them all. And I'm like, God damn, bro, they don't even post up no more. Like you get a motherfucker 7'3" right now. This motherfucker get the rebound of the basket and throw it back out and run away for a 3-pointer, dog.
Yep.
Don't even look at the rim. Don't even look at the rim. But that's why the best guys. That's why the best guys are Jokic and Embiid. Yes. Embiid is a throwback like a motherfucker. Embiid to me, I love Jokic, but Embiid, a healthy Embiid, I don't want to hear nothing about it.
Let me tell you something. You put Jokic motherfucking ass in there, let him bang with Moses Malone. Let him bang with Moses Malone. Let him bang all that triple double.
Hakeem Olajuwon. Shoot,
he wouldn't get a shot off. He wouldn't
let that motherfucker play against Hakeem Olajuwon and tell me if he gonna be getting triple doubles.
Nope.
It ain't happening, dog.
Or a prime Shaq. Ain't nobody doing nothing with a prime Shaq.
They allow these players, these players now, they allow these players to do all that la-la shit because there's no physicality, bro. They don't even post up like those folks.
That's real talk. And that's why when people say who's the best big man in the game, they all say Jokic. I'm like, bro, a healthy Embiid is clearly the best in the game. This motherfucker. He'll back you down like Shaq used to. He can pop the mid-range. Yep. He'll pop the mid-range on your ass, hit the 3, cross you over like a guard. When he's healthy, he's the best big man I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, he's cold.
He's the best I've ever seen healthy.
He's got old school shit. Now, he does have an old school game. He will post your ass up and drop that and do that drop step and turn around and shoot over that right shoulder, that left shoulder, jump hooks and all that shit. But think about this. It ain't a player in the league right now. If you put prime Shaquille, put 2000 Shaquille O'Neal on in this era right now, that motherfucker will destroy every center that they talking about is great right now. Without even sweating.
Yeah, only one that can even play with him would be Embiid. That's it. They'll be dunking on each other, doing shit to each other. He would make Embiid so much better because Embiid don't have to be that great down there. He just happened to be really good down there. But if you got to go against a Shaq, your game is gonna have to be a little different because that motherfucking Shaq, man, people be trying to take away from Shaq. I'm like, bro, y'all either didn't see or you just lying because that motherfucker was.
That's. See, I just come from the era where I say this, bro. It was a real man's league. Now this is a young man's league. It's a young man's league now, right? Like back then, back then it was grown ass men playing. Like, see, you got kids. Like some of these dudes remind me of kids. I'm 52, but you got just listen to them, and they're great players. But in my era, those same great players were like they were men. They were men. These boys here, these are young boys to me. You know what I'm saying? That are just ultra talented because they've been in the circuit, this AAU circuit.
Right. From five, it's different. It's just different times all the way around.
At an early age. So it's not a whole bunch of men in the league right now.
You got nutritionists, you got, you know what I'm saying? That they didn't have all.
But that's all up to you though. That's one thing. Like when people try to say, well, the league's different. That's why LeBron played so long. I'm like, bruh, Vince Carter played over 20 years. Kareem played over 20 years.
Jordan. Yeah.
I mean, this mother, what he's doing right now is unheard of in this, and you'll never.
That I agree with. Yeah, that
only one close that can do what LeBron's doing right now is Luka Doncic. But he's got to keep this shit up for another 15 years.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
The exact production. The exact production.
That ain't gonna happen.
That's crazy, bro.
Man, but I know you gotta move, bro. I know you gotta get out of here, dog. But man, we get on this basketball shit. And I mean, this is one of my favorite topics, dog. So yeah,
right.
Hey, your son knew it was coming. He was like, "Oh shit!" he already knew what was going on. He probably still sticking his shit.
Yeah, bro.
I know what time was.
He over there quiet like, "Here go pop."
Yeah, he like, man, I'd heard this shit so many goddamn times. Nah, I feel you. That shit cool. But yeah, man. Hey. Yeah, make sure y'all fucking shit. Message me your shit on there. Y'all message me on Instagram and shit. So I make sure I got all your shit, man. So we can definitely link up and do it again. And I got another show that I haven't done in a while called I got another show called Hood Commentary that I haven't done in a minute. And that one right there, it's about all sports. It's about football, basketball, anything. That's when we can have these topics about MJ or Magic or any kind of basketball talk and debates and stuff. Because my partner, he liked the same way. You know what I mean?
I got one with the homie called The Fanalist. That's going to be coming out too, bro. It's going to be coming out. So, yeah, man, I want y'all to jump on with us, and it's going to be about everything. We talk about everything, bro.
Hell
you know what I'm saying? Hip-hop culture, all that shit, dog. Sports, everything.
You see it right there. Hood commentary, man. Dog. Tap in. Tap in.
Yep.
No doubt, bro.
Let me get over here before my girl cuss me out, man.
All right. You good.
All right,
appreciate you pulling up, my guy.
Peace.
You guys go ahead and subscribe to the Sportsman. I got his.
Bro. Appreciate you as always.
I just sent you a DM, my dude.
Yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate y'all, man. And Raider Nation, man, y'all know what it is, man. We pulling up. We ain't hopeless this year. We may not feel like we're the 2021 team, but you know what? We don't feel like, man, we gotta. You know what I mean? Like I feel much better about this season, bro. And we got a shot, man. We got a shot to fucking at least be respectable. The 5.5 over under to me is disrespectful. I think we can get 7 to 8 wins, maybe more. But 5-win season I'm knocking shit off the shelf. I'm knocking shit off the shelf. I'm
killing
shit. I'm grabbing old ladies' purses just to throw them on the ground. We can't do that. We got to win more than 5 games.
Yep.
I see it happen. It's gonna happen. So it's all good, Raider Nation, man.
Yep. All right, big dog. Yeah,
right, appreciate you pulling up. All right,
yes, sir, man. Appreciate you having me.
Yeah.
Peace, y'all.
Peace.
They got Dylan Gabriel and Shedeur.
So,
yep, they got Dylan Gabriel.
Oh, they sure did. They are idiots. Why did they do that?
Yeah,
that's just dumb. Now I see why. Now I see why you were saying the Browns are retarded. Okay, you're 100% correct, Johnny, because that doesn't make sense.
Hey, listen,
that's wild.
Somebody's career getting fucked off.
Listen, y'all, Cleveland has always been greedy as fuck. How many times have they moved up in the draft, done this, they done had the top 3 picks, and they still trash? Am I lying? Cleveland's always been that team where they always at the top, making trades. I'm 1, 2, 3, or whatever, bro, and they ain't done shit, bro. That's just a garbage franchise, dog. They just be reaching, dog. And they got all the talent. And they always have a lot of talent. Am I not lying, dog? They always have a lot of talent and don't do shit with it, bro. So it is what it is.
Now,
they traded up for this pick for Shedeur.
And they traded up for that too.
Yeah, so they shouldn't have wasted a pick. They could have got him in the 4th or something.
So now, of course, I wanted Shedeur. But like really, realistically, my mind goes to like now we got to get Will Howard. But now I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm scared because of all them reports that came out about how much they like Quinn Ewers.
Yeah. I take Howard over Ewers, personally. I just like his intangible. I like his physical traits a little bit more. If we picking down this low, give me the guy with the good physical traits.
Bro, there's no way we want Ewers. I can tell you that right now.
I don't. He didn't impress me at Texas. I never saw anything that made me say, dude, this guy right here could be a franchise quarterback in a couple of years. At least with Will Howard, he's probably got at least top 3 in this draft with the strongest arm in the draft. I can say that off the top. And he can run. He about 6'4", 6'5", and he can run. I'll take that.
But then let's be even more honest, bro. None of these dudes are anything that you're expecting is going to really make no noise like that. Like, yeah, we'll take Will Howard, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to say
for him to sit down for 2 years.
Yeah, but then this is the thing, right?
I'm looking for him to sit down.
But let's be realistic. Let's be realistic, okay? Because there's multiple times we done took quarterbacks, this and that. We take them, yeah, they sit or whatever, and they just end up just not good, right? Like, again, you're getting taken in the 6th round for a reason. You're taking in the 6th round. So we're not going to sit here and act like all of a sudden, like, oh, we're going to get that. Like, Tom Brady's don't come around often. We understand that. So now, like, with that caveat in mind, you have to understand, like, we're probably not walking away with a fucking franchise quarterback with this draft. We're just not.
No, you don't usually find him in the 6th round, that's for sure.
Got to wait again.
Yeah,
another fucking year.
But that's why you got Geno, dog. And we try, so we put that shit back.
And you're banking on Pete and Geno right now, saying like, all right, yeah, they have to be good.
Easy BS. You think Ewer's arm is better than Howard's?
It is. He's right about that.
Is it?
How? I done seen multiple ducks.
I just haven't
seen. Well, no. When Ewers is healthy, I'll give him that. No, he's right about that.
Maybe I haven't seen.
Well, I would say he's right about that, but yeah,
I gotta see him full all the way healthy. And look,
I've seen Ewers a lot, right? I live in Texas. I live in Austin, bro. I see him all the time. So
if Allard does what you think he's gonna do at Penn State, you got to be trash, or you're gonna have to trade hella picks.
There you go.
Yes,
what's gonna have
exactly.
to happen?
You have to trade up aggressively.
Same with Arch Manning.
Yep.
Same with blah blah blah.
So are we trying to win, or are we trying to win the draft?
Or vice versa. You're gonna have to be shit enough to be in the top 10. So either we're gonna have to be shitty again, or we're gonna have to trade hella picks.
I'm an old school fan. I don't do no let's lose for this, and thinking about next year's draft. Hey, bro, we in the draft right now, and I'm thinking about what the hell we gonna do in September, dog. I'm not worried about what the hell we're doing next year in the draft, bro. I'm not worried about that, dog.
As it stands right now, I believe that's a little too confident. I'm not sure because that's at least 2 to 3 first-round picks for Drew Allard if you want to do that. No. I'm not doing that. Sorry. I'm not. Yeah. I don't like Drew Allard that much. And if you told me it was Arch, that's maybe. But even with Arch, bro, he didn't only play 9 games, right? Like that's different. He didn't only play 9 games. I got to see it fully. But for me, nah, I'm not fully sold on Allard where I'm ready to give up no 2, 3 first-round picks. I'm not doing that. Sellers, I like. He's cool. Right, Sellers is cool, but then again, like he's a quarterback, and if he's that good, he's going in the top 10. And if we're not in the top 10, newsflash, we're not gonna get him. That's just what's gonna happen. So settle on Cade Klubnik and all this extra shit, but guess what that will be? 2nd round.
Yeah.
He might come out in the draft, Anthony. He might come out in the draft. But what do you think your record? Let's just say, for example, Arch comes out in the draft next year, right? What do you think your record has to be to secure Arch Manning? I'm just keeping it a bean. How many? And if your record is that bad, do you think the team that's that bad is willing to trade away Arch Manning? That's the next question, because that's probably not what's going to happen. You feel what I'm saying? So it's a danger. It's a weird game we're playing, bruh. Thank you. You got to damn near be the Detroit Lions of old.
Yep.
Like in order to get Arch Manning, and that team's not going to trade that pick, bro. This is not going to happen.
They're not.
Now we know who left on the board. The Browns will draft Arch next year. At this goddamn point, dog.
I know they'll have like 8 quarterbacks in the fucking room, bro.
Deshaun Watson still recovering.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild.
That's an ugly scene. That's an ugly scene.
It is.
It is.
I'm about to look up the quarterback class for next year. See what we got, bro.
There you go. That's what's up.
All right. So as far as some of the quarterbacks next year, Arch, 100%, right? But again, you got to damn near sell your soul to do that. And I'm not, no. They say Nico, but I wasn't all that impressed with what I saw at Tennessee. And then he just transferred to another school and this all weird shit that surrounded him. So that's a little weird with me. We got to see that's up in the air. Drew Allard. I like Drew Aller's size. Yeah, he still got to do a little more growing for me. But if he does that again, that's a top 5, top 10 pick. That's done. That's over. After them, Lenora Sellers is good. Lenora Sellers, I fuck with. I can rock with Lenora Sellers if he improves. But how many top 10 needy teams are gonna need quarterbacks, and what's the deal with that? Nussmeier, I fuck with Nussmeier. He's not bad, right? Nussmeier can do the do. But other than those 4, bro, that's all we're at. That's it. Cade Klubnik, nah. Sam Levitt, we'll see, but I didn't see nothing from him in any of the games I watched to be like, oh yeah, that's the guy. John Mateer, Miller Moss, Carson Beck, trash. You feel me? Like, nah.
Yeah, I thought we picked this guy. I didn't know why we picked him. Tonka Hemingway. I don't understand that.
Yeah, were we needing a linebacker? That's a little bit of a head scratcher.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. I'm still on the solid C, as FYI. So
If
that's
they
my
would get Rob
stand.
plays Shedeur, watch the Browns be scared to waive him.
See, hey, look. Here go the Goofies. Here go the Goofies like Coach G. These dudes still crying about quarterbacks. We're talking about what quarterbacks we gonna get. So who would you get? Coach G. Let me see your coaching prowess, bro. What quarterback do you want that's left? Let me see who you like. Let's see what you talking about.
Who's gonna be like I run with AOC watch?
Oh my god, I want Curtis Rourke. Dumbass shit.
Nah.
Bro. See what he's talking about. Let me see what he is. I want to see Coach G's football prowess. Because what other positions would you like to draft? What other positions are left? What is the needs?
Coach G wants Jimmy back.
What are the needs, bro? Like there's no needs.
Tony Horton is still available?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
The Chiefs.
I do like that.
I'm scared the Chiefs are picking.
Oh, yeah. We don't pick again till when?
Technically 180.
Yeah.
Taddy said right you wanted Sanders at 6.
And that's a fact. But you tell me this though. He's a 5th round quarterback, Teddy. Tell me that.
No,
so you can say what you want. You can make that joke if you like, but we all know he's not no 5th round quarterback. So you can say all this and that. Oh, here we go. Coach G's more of a goofy than I thought. He said we already got Geno. Y'all crying about spending capital on a backup quarterback. Dog. Do you not? Geno is 35 years old.
We need something for the future, coach. You should know this if you're a real goach. You gotta have a backup.
He ain't no real coach. That's just
why are we even bothering? You can't see that we need a quarterback.
Hey, look, here go the real coach, bro. Here go the real coach. Keith, there we go. Coach Keith, man. What's the deal, bro? Howard or even Kyle McCord? See, there we go.
Now that makes sense.
See, that's coach speak. Man,
absolutely, yeah. Talking about a backup, we got Geno. Geno could go down before the first game. Then what you gonna do, Coach G? Geno might pull a hamstring.
We're gonna roll with AOC.
Like, what are you? AOC.
That's what I said. Like he's gonna say we're gonna.
He's typing it right now. He's typing it right now in the comments. We're gonna roll with Aiden. I guarantee you.
And I'm an AOC fan, and you don't hear me saying that. So yeah, he's bugging.
No, for
and
sure.
Nobody's crying, man. We're actually debating on what quarterback we should look for our future with. That's
and it'd be different if we're sitting here still talking about Shedeur. Like, bro, we didn't pivot it. You feel what I'm saying?
And the reason we're talking about Shedeur is completely different. It actually has probably nothing to really do with football.
Yeah.
Right? Let's keep it a beam.
We had that
the whole situation that happened to Shedeur is way bigger than football, in my opinion.
We had that conversation while he was still on the board. He's not on the board anymore, so now we pivot, right? So, like, because it has to happen. I believe it has to happen as far as at least getting some type of young talent in here. Now, if they don't at all, it'd be contrary to some of the reports that came out about them wanting to trade Aiden O'Connell,
right?
Do all them things. If you roll with him as a backup, I guess, but
I really wouldn't want to, but I mean, if that's,
I think there are better
it
options.
is what it is.
Coach G, yes, that logic works with playoff teams. They absolutely care about their backup quarterback. I mean, each and every one of them do, and I think one of the best teams that do a good job of it is the Green Bay Packers, where they pretty much have somebody on deck, locked and loaded every single year, regardless of where they are as far as the starter or who they have as a backup. I mean, I don't understand.
And see, look, and we'll break it down like this. Were we a playoff team? No. And first of all, I don't even know what Gino's gonna give us. First, we need to find a quarterback that's gonna consistently take us there first. We ain't even had that guy, right? So
yeah,
we gotta see.
You are absolutely correct, Taddy. Nick Foles won a Super Bowl as a backup.
Yeah, come on, though. You gotta get that. Yeah, you gotta get a quarterback, bro. Or at least somebody you could say, like, because you never know what's gonna happen. Nobody's gonna sit here and be like, oh my God, our 6th round pick is gonna be a starter. But at least some type of hope.
We got something in place. Yeah.
You need a game manager. You need somebody to manage the game. That's not an easy thing to do as a quarterback. Mm-hmm. It's just not. And that's why it's so important.
Yep. Chiefs ended up picking Jeffrey Boss out of Oregon, linebacker.
Damn. Yeah, that's right. Gus Bradley's kid still is. I actually liked him. I actually really liked him.
This is a fact. Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
So, I mean, look, I believe that too, Taddy. I don't think ALC is it. I just, Now look,
I'm not gonna say he ain't it, but I understand why we don't like him. As far as if this is your actual plan and you don't like none of these quarterbacks in this draft and Gino's the real plan as a backup, true backup, then yeah, sure. Like, but if you're telling me he's being stashed as a developmental piece, you can miss me with that shit. You can sell that crack somewhere else if you think AOC if you think AOC is a developmental quarterback, dog. We're past that point. He's the backup. But we need somebody that's going to be developmental at this point. I don't know who that's going to be. I mean, you still got linebackers, still got running backs, so that you could take.
He wants his backup to be a runner. Mobile. Has some mobility in him. Yeah, I feel you. And that's a good thing. I mean, it's able to go ahead and extend plays, but you don't want him just to be that type of guy either, you know.
No, see, the thing is, Coach G, we just want somebody on deck so that we actually can refine somebody and have them prepared to be a franchise starter. You know what I mean? And find out if they have it, and if they do not, move on to the next. Right? Look at what we're doing with ALC. Does he have it or not? If not, move on to the next.
I'd have took Milroe if I knew this was
Gus Bradley's kid, right?
Yeah, I'd have took Milroe if I knew this was going to be the result.
Right. We need somebody. That's the thing. I mean, I did like Gus Bradley, and I am an AOC fan, but I still think that there needs to be something in that room for competition.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we're good with Geno Smith, AOC, and Gus Bradley's kid. I don't even remember his name. I just keep calling him Gus
Bradley. I don't know why
Bradley.
people are saying this, and I just saw this right now on X too, but I'll say this too, bro. Like, I like Geno, and I do think he's going to be good, but I'm not calling him no franchise quarterback. Y'all tweaking.
He's too old.
Y'all tweaking, bro. He's not no franchise quarterback. You can't be 34 and be a franchise quarterback.
Jalen Hurts just got Pickett. Kenny Pickett, isn't he on the Eagles? Or did they trade him again to somewhere else?
He's on the Browns, bro.
The Browns, bro. So that's right. That's why they have 4.
You're not a franchise quarterback if you're 34 years old, bro.
Yeah, it's time to start looking for your franchise. Yeah, you should have already been there.
A franchise quarterback is somebody that's going to be here and play for like 10, 12 years.
Right. I don't know who the Eagles is. That's gonna be my new side team though, so I better start reading up.
No, easy. You can't be no goddamn 34 in a franchise. A franchise quarterback is somebody that's gonna be here for 10 to 15 years. Do you think Geno finna play another 10 to 15 years? I do not. I don't see this man playing until no goddamn 45.
Nah,
Come on, bro.
I don't see him playing past 40. He's got maybe
Brady
5 years if he's
bro.
lucky.
Brady got people shit warped. Like it's like that's not normal. Even
but
even
he's not
Aaron
a normal
Rodgers,
dude.
yeah, bro.
He's not
Even
a
Aaron
normal dude.
Rodgers to a degree, like he's running on fumes and shit. But that's Hall of Fame fumes. Like so, that's like you feel what I'm saying. That's different. That's different air. Not everybody can do these things.
Right.
Exactly.
That's unrealistic to me, dog. I expect a good little 5. If Geno really get to it, like and extends it for real, you can get a good little 4 to 5 of good solid play. And bro, guess what? Geno's almost 39 or 40 by that point. That's good enough. It's good enough. You know what I'm saying? That's straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently they got Thompson Robinson, coach. No idea who he is.
That's right?
They got another guy too. They got 2 backups. So
that's like for me, it's like, bro, like that's the best possible scenario of saying Geno lasts 4 to 5 years here, and that shit is excellent, right?
Correct.
That's the best possible scenario.
Correct.
But there's a reason they get. There's a hey, was Rich Gannon a franchise quarterback to y'all?
Rich Gannon? No, he was a journeyman, right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Because you're only here for
shout out to Rich Gannon. I love Rich Gannon.
Yeah, I love Rich Gannon. He did a lot in his time here, but
and who's gonna sit 3-4 years? The same guy that sat 3-4 years for Green Bay called Love. He sat for 3 to 4 years. I think he sat for 5 years.
Let's ask our OGs, right?
I think Aaron Rodgers sat for 3 to 4 years. I think Aaron sat for 4 years. A lot of quarterbacks, if you have a smart front office and they want to actually grow you and develop you properly, you will sit for 2 to 3 years minimum. That's just this new age stuff. Yes, that's not the way they do it. It's win now, win yesterday. But back in the day, that's what it was, man. None of these quarterbacks were thrown into the fire like that.
And then see, look, this is why this is making the show cool. Look, so yeah, Gannon was an MVP. I agree.
Heck yeah.
How long was he with the team? How long was he with 3 years? That's not a franchise quarterback.
I'm guessing.
How long was Gannon with the team, Dad?
I think maybe like 5 years.
5 years? That's not a franchise quarterback. A franchise quarterback is somebody that's on the team for like 10 to 12 years.
I agree. Yes, 10 years. I would say 10 years.
Listen, guys, here's my definition of a franchise quarterback, right? A franchise quarterback is a quarterback that gets drafted by his team. He doesn't get traded.
Yep.
And like you said, he's there for the duration of his career.
If he leaves, it's like tail end of the shit.
You don't think franchise quarterbacks don't get traded? There's no Luka Doncic's in the NFL, right? So that's not a franchise quarterback is someone that is drafted by their team, like a Trevor Lawrence, like okay, here's a guy that might be an anomaly, Jalen Hurts, right? Sometimes you don't have to be a first round guy to be the franchise guy, right? But you still have to be able to have that duration with the team. So to me, and they're not looking for another quarterback. That's another thing.
There you go.
They're not looking for another quarterback. Like when you're a franchise guy, they're not drafting other quarterbacks to come in and compete with you.
That's correct. A franchise.
That's a franchise quarterback.
Stabler is a franchise quarterback.
Correct.
Exactly.
To a degree, Derek Carr was a franchise quarterback.
Absolutely.
Year for 9 fucking years.
Bro, like,
absolutely.
There for the duration of it, right? So at that point, that's what we categorize as franchise quarterbacks. With Gannon, he was only here for 5 years. That's a stint. That's not your franchise.
Well, Coach G, I see your question. Usually, when you have a franchise quarterback,
you have a winning team.
Exactly. I mean, that's really the way it goes.
It correlates.
You know what I'm saying? But to me, that's the difference in a franchise quarterback.
How is looking for a quarterback now? How is that harming what we're doing?
Right.
Finding our next franchise quarterback. I don't understand why you can't do.
Wait, hold on. Before we continue, I'm not even gonna cut you off. Before we continue, Paul, don't come back on the show till you respond to what I told you on Instagram, G. Don't come back on the show till you respond what I told you on Instagram. Till then, bro, you got to dip on out.
What are you talking about?
See what I told you on Instagram, and then you can come holler at me. Till then, bro, you got to dip on out. You got to dip on out, huh?
Well, I mean, what he said.
No, it ain't about this. He been tripping for a little bit in comments. You feel what I'm saying? He been trying to get spicy in comments. So we're gonna handle that off this. We're gonna handle that off this. So he got to see me on Instagram first, and then after that he can come back in the comments. But till then, we're gonna keep it going. But continue, continue.
Cool. Why? Well, one quick second. Why can't we have a franchise quarterback and a winning football team? Why can't we do all of these things at the same time? Why? What is it? We're supposed to just not think about the quarterback position when we know we are only 3 to 5 years with the current quarterback that we have? Like, I don't understand your logic, my man. How old are you? Like, would you run your business like this? You're okay with your CEO, retiring and you don't have a backup? Like, right. What sense does this make?
Listen, everybody's tripping about Geno. Listen, man.
Nobody's tripping on Geno. We like Geno.
No, I'm looking at some people in the comments as well. What I'm saying is, what we got with Geno, y'all, is it gives us the flexibility to continue to look for our franchise quarterback. Right? Now we don't have to deal with Gardner Minshew's weak ass or Jimmy Garoppolo's sorry ass. Correct. Now we got somebody we could put up in there that just won 10 games in a tough division last year.
Let's stop this. Stop it now. Coach G, you're going to answer our questions right now. All right, you one by one. This is an easy one first. Is Geno better than Patrick Mahomes right now as we sit? We all know that. No, it's not happening, right? Is he better than Justin Herbert? As much as I talk shit about Justin Herbert, he's not better than Justin Herbert right now. Let's just keep it being, right? He's just not.
But at the same time, I'll say this though: what the fuck has Justin Herbert done?
That's a fact. But as far as
he done,
but I like Justin Herbert, but nothing.
If people are picking a quarterback first, you're in a pool and you picking, you're picking fucking Justin Herbert first.
I got you.
Both people are probably, as of right now, for me, I don't like Bo Nix like that, but people are probably gonna pick Bo Nix before they pick Geno Smith,
just because he's younger. Right. And we get all that.
And that caveat alone lets you say you got to pick a quarterback because he's younger.
I feel like this, though. I feel like with the right environment for Geno, with the right environment, the right players and people around him, which I feel like we got with a stable front office, stable coaching staff that we haven't had in I don't know how long. This coaching staff is probably more stable than John Gruden shit, right?
Oh, definitely 100%.
So, yeah, especially the second iteration of John Gruden. So let's say this. I feel like Geno could hold his own in this division. We all know who Patrick Mahomes is, but guess what? In the Super Bowl, Patrick Mahomes looked like dog shit when they got after that ass. So it could anybody can if you put the right team around you, like Philly did, you can make any quarterback look like shit. So let's just stop it. And I'll be honest with you guys. I feel like Geno can come in this division and compete and hold his own.
I agree.
I feel like you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, however y'all want to do it. At the end of the day, nobody's sitting up there saying, okay, well, when we get ready to play the Chiefs, we're going to just be looking at Geno and Patrick. It's not going like that. We're just going to be looking at Geno and Justin. It don't work that way, y'all. It's what he has around him. Just like Patrick Mahomes. If Patrick Mahomes came into a shit show front office, we wouldn't be talking about Patrick Mahomes like we do. Just like my man just got off the shit and was talking about how Phil Jackson came and did this. Same thing Andy Reid's doing with Patrick Mahomes.
And again, bro, like this is why I love doing this. This is why sometimes I love these streams, bro, because this is what makes these type of streams, the back and forth. Everybody in the chat, y'all can tell us. Are we debating about Shedeur Sanders right now? Let us know.
Not.
No, not at all.
No, not at all.
Y'all know us. Everybody on here, bro. We're 100% about everything. Y'all can let us know if we sitting here debating about we should have took Shedeur and all that. We're not saying that.
No, we're not.
What we are debating with Coach G is that regardless of it, bro, let's just say like, this is my opinion. I don't know about everybody else, but if you don't have a top 10 quarterback, your ass got to be drafted until you get one. That's how I'm at. That's where I'm at.
Sure.
If you don't have a top 10 quarterback, bro, then everybody else is trying to get a top 10 quarterback if you don't have one.
All of a sudden, now, I'm going to say this as well, y'all, about the Shedeur Sanders thing. Yes, I said that, you know what? Yeah, especially in these later rounds, I felt like we could have took him. We should have took him. I will say we should have took him. But let's not act like we passed up on Jaden Daniels. Let's not act like we passed up on certain guys. Because to me, those guys that got drafted last year, and they showed you in the league, dog, they have some certain types of elite traits that Shedeur doesn't have. I'm just being real.
But see,
he don't have what Caleb Williams has, dog. He doesn't. He doesn't have what Jaden Daniels has. There's a cap on his athleticism, and you can see it, and it's there.
Yeah,
dog.
but see,
And let's
look,
be real.
and that's my pops, right? That's how he feels. For me, I'm not gonna flip flop. I already know what time it is. I done already said it and stood by it. I think he's gonna be nice, especially being with that system that he's in, right? Like being in the Browns system and all that. I think that's a good system for him. So I'm not gonna waver off that. But what the whole question is now, right? And where most of us, again, younger fans like myself, and we always pivot back to this. Why can't we have a quarterback that we look at and say, I know for the next 8 or whatever years, this motherfucker's going to be here. And as long as we put X, Y, and Z in this position, we got a shot.
We still been searching for that.
Yep.
We don't, even with Geno, I love him. But I don't say, right, I feel like we need X, Y, Z, go back A, B, C, D with Geno. That's just how I feel. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, Coach.
I just want a quarterback that I don't have to have all that. Bro.
Right. Coach, I got a question for Coach. If you're going to retire as a coach, right? What would you do to help your team be successful when you leave? What's going to happen there? You're talking about the current CEO runs the company, but what is the current CEO going to do if he knows he's going to leave or he's going to retire? He's going to have someone as a successor. What is wrong with you? Like, seriously, what is wrong with you, my guy? Like, I don't understand where your brain is at to think that it doesn't make sense for us to discuss, debate, and figure out who should be our next leader for the future. That is so wild to me. Short-sighted is an understatement. You are so short-sighted. I mean, what do you do for a living? I'm just curious because we put successors all over the place the way I work. In software development, you are definitely refining people and grooming people to become the next person. Like, that's the way you do things. I don't understand your logic. You're weird.
You was at McDonald's and you had that manager and shit at McDonald's.
They're trying to take your ass off fries. This dude
is wild to me. I don't understand. Yeah,
if you was about to retire at goddamn Burger King, dog, they could have somebody that was working the registers that's like, yeah, I like this motherfucker.
Hey, but listen, fellas.
Come on,
yeah,
man.
exactly.
Coach G, real shit though. Two things can be true, and I understand what you're talking about. You're talking about trying to win for the now. Why aren't we in for the now? Like, as far as looking at quarterbacks, what Geno can do,
we are,
and this and that. We are talking about the now, yeah. But also, you do need to be looking at the future as well. Geno provides us that opportunity for the next 2 years to come in and say, okay, we have stability at the quarterback. That's all Pete Carroll and them are trying to do right now, is get us stability. It's just about being stable right now, so we don't go through the last 2 years of a shit show that we've gone through at quarterback. That's all that they're trying to do right now, while already trying to find the next quarterback, I'm sure. You know what I mean? Maybe they didn't think Shedeur was the guy that can do that for them. And a lot of other teams felt the same way too. Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? Dude. So that's me.
Dude, Coach, you are thick-headed.
Now, I want to highlight
said it's the primary goal for anything. Nobody said it's primary, my guy. It's still something you're going to plan for.
This is it. This is the comment. Depends on the outlook. You got fans that want to just win, and then you got fans who want to contend. And then sometimes I don't think people understand the difference.
Right.
Like, it's like, yeah, we want to win at the same time, but understand there's a bigger goal always, dog. And that's for us to get back to what the fuck my pops witnessed, what Turf witnessed, and what a lot of older fans witnessed. And that's what? Championships, Super Bowls, bro. As of right now, bro, y'all are content with just winning and going to the playoffs and that's fine. And no, fuck that. But we do understand, right? There are paths to get there, right?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Like with Geno, what's the likelihood that we believe that he can lead us to a Super Bowl? I don't think it's high for me, but I think there's likelihood he can get us to a playoff.
We can get to the playoffs.
Absolutely.
We can get to the playoffs.
I think there's a very high chance of him bringing us to stability. Very high chance.
That's all we're looking for right now.
High chance. And for him to do that, we gonna put that man on a pedestal for what the fuck we need right now, dog. As far as quarterback, I would to bring us to just some type of stability. Fine, but this is all I'm saying. If Geno's gonna be a top 12, 13 quarterback, right, and that's what we have, why would you not say, dog? I believe that I can get a top 10 motherfucker at some point.
But, you know,
I can do that.
But I will say this too. Going back to the Rich Gannon point, it can be done with an older quarterback.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
I've seen it done with older quarterbacks. You go listen.
100%.
Look. I don't want to date myself. I take the shit back to '87. Doug Williams, the first black quarterback to win a Super Bowl. He got passed around like a fucking blunt on 420. And guess what? He finally got to the right fucking state, right situation, right stable franchise with Joe Gibbs and them guys, and they won a Super Bowl. So don't sit here and say, "Oh, well, we can't do this and can't do that." Sometimes, and Rich Gannon did the same thing. We didn't win the Super Bowl, but we played hella 2 years.
But everything proves a point. Like to even with Coach G point, right? It's like, yes, you can do that. But then even to our point, what happened when Rich Gannon left?
We fell up because we didn't have a successor. We didn't have a successor.
Case in point.
We were swimming up the river.
It was a fun 5 years, right? And we were straight. But like Pop said, and I know Turf and all y'all, and even if you're an older fan, Coach G, you know, after that, we were searching for how long? Until what? Derek Carr?
Exactly.
How many years is that?
Exactly.
I totally agree with you, Coach G. Like you said,
how many
the
years
guy
is
that
that
we was looking for probably wasn't in this draft.
Maybe not.
But there's no reason to feel like you can't contend right now.
Shoot, dog.
Because I've seen it. I have seen it. We like, listen, let me tell y'all something, dog. I don't give a damn who's in this goddamn chat right now. If we go 10-7 next year and we a wild card in the playoffs, it ain't gonna be not one motherfucker walking around here saying before that playoff game, well, we only gonna win, we're gonna lose this game, but you know, you're gonna be thinking shit, we can get to the bowl.
Exactly.
100%. As soon as you get to the playoffs, you're gonna walk around here on that week before the playoffs saying, shit, we got a chance to get to the bowl. So
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. Don't say we can't win without, you know, if we get there, we get there. We get in the dance, we get in the dance.
Right.
So that's all I'm saying. But it has been done.
You always got to look towards the future. It don't matter if you have success or
Randall
not.
Cunningham in Minnesota. That's another good one.
It don't matter if you have success or not, bro. You always got to look towards the future. And if you want to take blueprints, bro, you got to take blueprints from the villain, from the enemy. What we saw the Chiefs continuously, they was whooping our ass with Alex Smith. They was getting busy with Alex Smith. But guess what? They didn't get to where they were until they did what? They had to fuck around and get 15.
That's why I said two things can be true.
Two things can be true. We can still do what you want, Coach G, and whoop ass with Geno Smith and do that. But if there's an opportunity, nobody's gonna get Patrick Mahomes. But if there's an opportunity for you to say, I can stash this dude and sit him and not have to throw him to the fire, and when he gets in there, I believe he's gonna be that guy. You do that. You have to, bro. You know what I mean? You got to do that. And maybe it's not in this draft, but at the same time, what we're saying is shooters shoot. Hitters hit.
I'm gonna keep drafting quarterbacks until I find
don't know what's gonna happen.
Until you find one, exactly, and that's the key. You have to draft until you find one.
You don't know what's gonna
happen. That's what we're discussing.
Now the likelihood of us getting Will Howard and Quinn Ewers and these motherfuckers being the franchise quarterbacks is very, very slim. Yep. Right. But what we're saying is you got to take the shot. You don't never fucking know at that point. But what if it does happen? Right? Like,
and I'm not gonna sit here and shit on Geno, bro, because like I said, I'm not gonna shit on Geno or Pete because they've shown that they can win together. Geno and Pete has shown that they can win together. So I'm not gonna shit on them either.
No shit. Fuck around, do an early mock draft.
That's hilarious.
Man, I mean, but like, look, bro, oh damn, Seahawks took Torrey Horton. Seahawks said, hey man, we doing all this talking, man. We damn near back up. 6th round. We damn near back up.
We almost there. We're like towards the bottom half.
We appreciate everybody for being here, bro. It's been a good live stream, bro. Good conversation.
This has been dope. I am about to get on up out of here though. We doing anything tonight or tomorrow? Tonight or tomorrow? I'm down for all of it. So
yeah, Chris said he want to do something.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be around a little bit later. I'm gonna come back and hop on with y'all.
Yeah. You good for sure.
All right, gentlemen.
Up, my guy.
Please. All right, much love.
All right, yes, Turf. I see you on the night.
Yeah. Man, bro, this has been one of them ones, bro. As always. Yep. As always. So, I mean, we back up in a minute. What you want to do? It says, let me know.
Yeah. I mean, we go through.
We can stay on to the pick. and then dip on out or stay on or whatever case you want to do, bro.
Let me see. So
if
we
stay
got
on,
180. Yeah, we can stay on to the 6. Yeah.
Yeah, we on to this next one. We chill to this next one. And then we'll see where we go after that. If so, then I might fuck around, join Jeff live stream. If so.
Well, now we can link it. I think we can link it.
Oh, we can link it. Let's do that for sure.
Yeah.
That'll keep. Hell yeah, link that. That'll keep the shit going for sure. I mean, we are watching it. I'm gonna be watching the draft anyway.
Yeah.
Let me. I gotta go check on Lil Man. I'll tap right back in.
Cool.
Damn. I'm gonna be fucking up the street.
Yeah, you good. All right.
Watching, bring the fire stick.
All right. Appreciate everyone tapping in. If you guys if you guys haven't done so on our YouTube show, make sure you guys head on over, hit that subscribe button, click those thumbs. It helps to go ahead and support the shows. Appreciate everyone pulling up. A special edition of Good Morning Raiders draft edition. Let's see here. So we're still waiting to see whether or not the Raiders go ahead and trade back into the 5th. Right now, currently, I think it's the Titans and Philly up next. So we're going towards the latter half of the 5th round. And then we got pick 180. So we're 4th. We're the 14th in from the 6th pick. So we almost there, y'all. What do y'all think? Y'all think we're gonna go ahead and trade back into the Fed? Let me know. Go ahead and post that up in the comment section. And then if so, who do you guys and then also for the next pick, who do you guys think we're gonna go ahead and draft? My guy Johnny over here says linebacker, Death Pal linebacker. So that's I think too is a linebacker. I thought we were gonna get a linebacker the last pick. I don't, that's kind of a little bit of a head scratcher for us selecting Tonka on that 135th pick. Let's see, my guy. Oh my God, Tony. We run down to the Jeff and Twitter. Yep, facts for sure. My guy Anthony, how do you feel about everything in the last few days? You know what, brother? I mean, looking at it, I think I haven't really been disappointed up until probably the last pick. That last pick was a little bit of a head scratcher. I probably would have moved that into the 6th, but I would love to hear the reasoning for that. And that pressure, they will let us know for sure. But so far, we got 2 running backs. We got Beck. We got Thornton Jr. We got our guy Ashton Jeanty. We got some linemen from yesterday to go ahead and cap it off. So I am definitely good with it. Hang on one sec. Actually, I'll wait till we got ready. Let's see here. Death Pal likes Tonka. Okay. I mean, he's not bad, and we did. I did look up his measurables. I just feel the need is a little lead at linebacker is a little bit more greater than it is at getting another tackle, but we'll see. At this point, we don't move up. We'll see, man. I mean, there's still a chance, but the linebackers are starting to fly off the board. As from what I'm seeing, Bossa went. Colin Oliver left. Already he's off the board. Mondon out of Georgia, he's gone. Francisco Mayuga out of Miami, he's gone already. So linebackers starting to go ahead and fly off the board. But we do need a little bit more depth in that position for sure. So we'll see what happens. My guy Anthony, yeah, we pretty much filled the offense holes. Let's get linebacker. Yep. We're down about 11 picks away, so we'll see.
Welcome back. The schedule is going to be released on Wednesday, May 14th. Of course, when it's on Network.
Hang on one second, y'all.
And of course, as you know, this Super Bowl for every social media team in the football, they're already no doubt.
All right. My guy Death I agreed, but Tonka does a lot of play on their side of the ball. Edge would be something else I look at other than linebacker. Okay, hang on.
Yo. There we go. All right, we back.
Yep. Hold on.
Who done got that thing connected? I think this is Tertiary.
Yeah, that's Churfs.
Okay.
All right. Jeff sent me his link. Let's see if I can try to
see what we can do. That'd be tough if we can do that.
Come to a pretty solid understanding of 2009 like the older contract.
Yeah, Anthony, I've seen the stadium. It's cool, bro. I was there last year for the Jags game. Pretty dope. I was at Black Hole. Badass.
Oh, they got 805 on them.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna mute myself over here.
Hey, but shout out to everybody on this side. My bad. You already know what time it is. You already know what it is, bro. Much love to everybody. Giving love how it is, man. You know how we do our thing, man. But how y'all feeling about the draft so far? I mean, I like the Tonka dude. I like Hemingway. He's nice. We building in the trenches, bro. So it's not a lot of sexy picks. So I understand, you know, where people. I understand some of the confusion. I get it. I definitely get it. Trying to go to a season schedule, release a couple weeks, hoping they play the first playoff game. See, I don't know who y'all talking about. So I ain't go front like I do know who y'all talking about. Let me see what else y'all. But how y'all feel about the draft so far, man? How you feel about the pick so far? I feel we got. Did we trade? Oh no, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more picks till we up, man. So y'all already know the deal, man. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Appreciate everybody that is in the building. 100%.
Yep.
Hey, man, they got a gang of motherfuckers over there. Boy, hey, you ain't going to be here.
Dude. It's a lot. It's a lot of dudes.
Now you're going to be able to hear yourself thinking that motherfucker.
I know. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send a link to Leo real quick.
To
Leo.
Oh, Ben, he trying to get on.
Yeah, he's trying to get on. Let me
Man, hop his ass up in here, man.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
My God. Yeah, you know. Of course, I'm disappointed in the quarterback pick, but as long as you don't give me Quinn Ewers, we move, right? We move.
You gotta give me instructions how to do it, Jeff.
Boy, hey, yeah, hey, Leo for to bring the beer, bro. He for to bring the Leo for to bring the michelada because we right now we fucked up. we sad. My guy, where you at, man? Bring him on screen, man. Big dog.
What's up, man?
What's going on, bro?
How you doing?
I'm good and then bad at the same time.
How you bad?
Good and bad at the same time because I have a feeling I'm going to have to fucking hear shit about Quinn Ewers for months about how he's improved and how his character's so good. And I don't care about Quinn Ewers' character.
We didn't draft him, did we?
I have a feeling we might.
Oh, okay. I thought you said we did already. I was like, wait,
I have
what?
a feeling we might. You know what I'm saying? No goddamn Quinn Ewers, man. You know, I want that shit. But
oh man,
as far as like the rest of the picks, I do like the picks though. Do like the rest of the picks.
Me too.
So I can't be too mad. Today I'm not mad either. I like Thornton and I like Hemingway. So I'm straight.
I like the receiver, bro. I was really wanting a big receiver, a fast one.
I see some people comparing.
Wait. What are you wearing? Bro,
right here.
That shit is fucking fire.
I ain't think y'all motherfuckers seen the back. What y'all thought this was? Y'all ain't seen the back of this thing.
That shit come in plus size.
Hey, you know how old this shit is, bro? This shit like goddamn 12 years old, bro. And I got the little, you feel what I'm saying? You turn around, you got the little shit on the back.
Oh, is that the reversible one?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I remember that one.
The Al Davis special.
I remember that one. Yo.
Bro, I bought this shit like 12 years ago and barely started fitting it now. So this shit was the best investment I ever fucking made. I ain't gonna cap.
That's crazy.
We linked to Jeff's show.
How'd you do that?
But I'm trying to figure out how y'all can hear them.
Oh, all I know is what we talking about.
Yeah, man, that's some crazy shit, bro. It's like
crazy. Yeah. I'm looking at the goddamn YouTube shit. You don't take us off this shit.
Dude, we're not gonna be looking at that while we're on there.
These motherfuckers got us sharing the screen like we some extra shit right now. Hell no.
It was just y'all today? It was just y'all.
We shared like 50 screens in one. They watching us like we were prospect highlights. Like take this shit off.
I don't know.
That shit's crazy.
It didn't work, bro. I'll see you.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, my goddaughter's here.
Yeah, of course. And it's cool. I mean, everybody has a draft party, so I mean, he's got bread.
Hey man, you know what was cool though? The Raider draft party. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
They hooked it up, bro.
Did they?
They had the players come out. They had some legends, and then the trivia. Yeah. If you want the trivia, that player autograph your shit.
Yeah, for real.
That's how I got the JB autograph hat. I got the trivia question. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna stay there the whole weekend, bro.
Bro, they about to
I had to come back today.
Huh? Oh no, I forgot to tell you. You can tell her to bring it down.
Yeah, I had to fucking come back.
I'm telling you, bro, they about to pick yours and they gonna tell us how you go to church 4 times a week and
right.
what I'm saying? You saw his goddamn wall at the at draft shit. Yeah, all types of
Bro,
animals.
the surprising shit was Dylan Gabriel.
Yep.
Before all those motherfuckers.
Bro, Cleveland has 4 quarterbacks in the room, bro.
They got 4 and they got 1.
Mm-hmm.
You know, okay. So all we're saying is this year we put our faith in Geno because we surrounded him with weapons and surrounded him with O-line talent. So let's put our faith in Geno. But next year, probably, I don't even say that. I'm done saying that now until we do it.
We're down. Tank for Nico.
I'm done. No, I'm done, bro. I'm tired of this quarterback shit, bro. I'm tired of it. I can't. Each year, it feels like I just repeat myself every offseason. Get a quarterback, get a long-term solution, right? Get a long-term solution. So at this point, bro, we'll see, you know.
Yeah, you know, I feel you the same way. And it was funny because I was telling 805 and Chris Fu Raiders was with us yesterday.
Yeah.
Lunatic. I wouldn't be surprised if we get yours because I remember the hype he was out of Texas. He just didn't live up to it while he was there, you know.
But that's the problem. It's never been justified. It's never been justified.
No.
With Will, bro, at least I see like a path. I see a path
with Chip. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I see something like, and you know what I mean? Like, it's not like there's no skill there. There's skill.
Yeah.
To be refined. You feel what I'm saying? And he for sure fits the 2-year timeline. So
maybe with Ewers, I just don't like his injury history. His decision making in clutch moments. You know? Yeah. But he definitely has the ability.
Is terrible, bro. Like, he don't know how to feel the rush,
especially in clutch situations, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. He don't know how to feel the rush. Jalen Walker's one highlight that they keep showing around with Kelvin Banks is Kelvin Banks blocking him for 8 seconds and Quinn Ewers hopping around the backfield and shit. Like, bro, like, come on, bro.
Hey, so I was getting shit for not liking round 2 pick, bro. I don't know about y'all, but I thought that motherfucker could have been there in the 4th round.
Who?
The receiver we got, Beck.
No, I think maybe. Well, no, we picked him up in the 3rd. Maybe
we got him in the 2nd.
We got him in the. Yeah, we did get it. Maybe 3rd. Yeah.
To me, it was too early to get back. There were other receivers I would have got first. I would have got the other dude from TCU first.
Yeah. Surprisingly, we haven't fucking picked up a linebacker, bro, and that's what I'm tripping.
Man, and the Schwestinger was the first one to go in round 2. I was fucking pissed, dog. And that was funny. Dale says he doubted the white boy because I remember how Tom Brady loved his white receivers, huh? That was a Tom Brady pick, man. But the corner was definitely Pete Carroll's pick. The minute I saw that corner, that was all Pete.
100%.
You could even see when they were showing him in the draft room, he was all excited. He got his guy.
All right, let's try this. Hold on a second.
All right,
everybody, give me a second here. I'm trying something right now.
We're gonna do it old school Halo ways, huh? All right, Space Beast. I feel you. I hear you.
Let me know when you're ready.
I think maybe I just wanted someone with speed.
Yeah, put it up. See if it works.
I don't believe I am. I mean, for time, I think it's like next.
Can you hear?
Was it like
the 17th?
Yeah,
right.
No. As of right now, no. May 17th, like May. I'm not anywhere near California until like mid to late June.
Everybody, give me 1 second here. Everybody on mine and Chris's show.
Mute them all, Jeff. Mute them all.
Yeah, no worries. I'm sorry to hijack the show.
No. You're good. We're testing something out right now. Leo, go ahead and talk. I want to see if they can hear you.
Can they hear me? Yeah.
Fucking
gravy. Can you hear me?
Yo.
No, we can.
You guys can hear Leo?
Nope.
Bro.
I hear like a muffled voice.
That's why I got off.
Or something.
Yeah.
Well, you guys hear better than I do.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Well, that anyway.
It has to be reversed.
Are you gonna be in Bakersfield?
You have to share our screen.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I can't wait to meet you, bro.
Baby, better be in Vegas.
You're going to be out there too,
It
Chris?
just started arguing right off the bat. It just started arguing right off the bat. That's what I'm gonna do.
Exactly.
Hey, Chris, get your ass over here, man. What's up with this big bag and thunder and lightning?
Why you gonna do this thing? What the
got less people.
Hey, I got a question. Ewers and Will Howard are still on the board, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and what we are on pick 174.
You can hear them. They can't hear you.
Okay, we just started the 6th round.
Yeah.
Oh hell
no!
no.
We got two more picks left.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just not going to work right.
Three more picks, and then we're going to 6th round.
Yeah, you'll
Okay,
have
and are we-
streams there.
Yeah.
Hey Jeff, hey, how you feel if we get Quinn Ewers?
He'll be happy it's not Shedeur.
Hell no. Yeah.
Right. He's
There we
relieved that
go.
Shedeur already went to
All I'm
Cleveland.
good with.
Conversations. I'm hearing this channel and I'm hearing the other one, so it's like I'm confused.
All I'm good with is that nobody gets what the fuck they want. Not even Nate. Nobody gets what they want. No
Nobody
Jackson
did.
Dart, no Shedeur. Everybody gets what they did.
The Jersey people got what they wanted, big dog.
That's
Yeah.
all I care about at this point.
I didn't get my guys until the 3rd round at the end. I got my offensive line happy.
No, that's a
Man,
fact.
all my
Yeah, at least
second round
Jeff got
guys
his O-line.
went like in order as I wanted them. All the second
Yeah,
round
Jeff
guys
got.
went as
Yeah,
I
that's a
wanted
fact.
them.
Jeff got his O-line. I got. We got a running back at least, so I'm happy about that as always.
I'm happy we got the running back. No lie. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
But
crazy.
man,
I got.
Yeah.
I feel
All right,
like
Jeff.
I'm in like a weird dream right now.
I'll
Yeah,
hop
dude,
over there in
hey.
a little bit.
All right.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sure. All right,
That's
give-
crazy. How
yeah.
many motherfuckers they got over there? Jesus Christ.
They got a lot of dudes, bro.
They got Captain Jack in there too, and Angelo. Angelo's still talking?
Oh yeah. Oh, bro. Wow.
He said no soup for you. What up, Death Pile? That's funny. That's what I had for breakfast was soup. Man, I'm glad to be home, big dog. Like I love going to Vegas, but I miss my bed after a while.
You can only do Vegas for like maybe 4 days max, bro.
You know what it is? I think because I go so much now, I'm good with a day or two. I can go a day and come back the next day. Yeah.
I stood there for 5 days one time. It was a lot. It was just
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's like it's time to go home type of shit.
Yeah.
You know?
I think the last time I did that is because it was before the Raiders got there, so I didn't go as often. Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
I would go a lot even before the Raiders, bro. And I was like, 5 days is just time to go home.
I mean, I would go, but now I go a lot because of football, especially during football season. You know,
Yeah.
I'm down there almost every other fucking weekend because of the games. Yeah, you driving or flying? I fly to Vegas when I go, bro. I live in
He's rich.
Pomona, so Ontario's like a 30, 45 minute flight.
Yeah, he's fancy, dog. You know, he got to take the fancy way to Vegas and shit.
you know what else though? Right now, I have an electric vehicle, bro. So I would have to stop and charge halfway there. I ain't gonna
Oh,
do that.
okay, yeah, there, yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
I would say, motherfucker like me, man. Wow, when I go to Vegas a little later on in the year, man, I gotta drive. I gotta make the drive.
Nah. You let me know ahead of time, dog. I got you. I got the Frontier Special Package.
There you go.
That's gay shit.
The only thing you gotta do is you can't bring no luggage though. You just gotta bring a backpack. And
Oh,
that's it.
never mind. He said you can't take it. Don't bring no luggage.
Yeah, I had to learn how to travel with the backpack, man.
Right?
Nah, I'm traveling with my lady. That shit ain't gonna fly.
Hell no, bro. We got kids. Nope.
Oh, hell
no. When I
Four
took my
bags,
lady, she
bro.
goes, wait, I can only take a backpack. I'm like, yeah. She goes, what?
Shit, you crazy, bro? Can't take a big
Nah.
backpack?
Baby ain't going on this trip. He ain't going on this one.
I started leaving stuff at John's house, man. I would have to take less shit. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Fucking shut down 5 days down, Jay. Jay said stayed until the money cocaine right now.
Hey, for real. Yeah, I remember I got offered cocaine on the bridge one time.
Nah, I never did no nose candy, bro. But you know, it was just fine.
Nah, that ain't my type of party. I don't ski them slow.
Nah. Just the weed and the alcohol.
Yep.
And I don't even do the second one like that, for real.
You don't? Yeah, you don't, huh? Yeah.
Man, nah.
Yeah. And you know what? How do you? I haven't talked to you guys about it, but I know a lot of people were tripping out about yesterday how we traded and we had to wait, but I like what they did. I like trading
like
down
what
the
they
way
did,
they did,
bro. Yeah.
and adding those extra 2 third-round picks. Yeah.
Oh yeah, facts, bro. I mean,
Now, go on, Jay.
I was just saying, like we ended up really strengthening our line, which is what we need. We need to protect Geno and we need to set up the run game.
Yeah.
So I feel a little bit more confident now on our O line. I mean, you know, it was cool. Now it's even better, bro.
I really like that guard.
Yeah,
the Texas Tech dude,
Caleb. Yeah, Caleb
Rogers.
Yeah.
I really like him. Yeah, I like it, bro. I mean, so far I'm not mad at it at all. I know you're talking about Besh a little bit, but I was telling Sportsman when he was here, he was where we got him. He was projected to go around second round, third round anyway.
So I was just tripping then.
Yeah, he going second round, third round.
Nah, okay. I was just in my field.
And for me, bro, again, like I said, we traded back twice. Like, so you got him good value. You know what I'm saying? So you got a good value where you got him now. Now, Trey Harris, yeah, but to me, he's a little more consistent than Trey. He's a consistent catcher.
True. He does have good hands, though. I saw that. That's what we were saying. He has great hands.
He don't drop shit.
No, he don't drop shit.
Some people were saying he's a smaller Brock Bowers type of player.
I just don't see him getting the separation though, right?
He's a little quicker than you think.
Yeah,
he's quicker than you think. I'm not saying you gonna look at him and he's not gonna have this. I don't know if he's gonna have this type of rookie season. I doubt it. But don't hold my feet to the fire. But the role, Puka Nacua type of role.
Oh, dude, we can have a Puka Nacua role. Shit.
If he give us 60% of that, 60% of that shit. That's all I want.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying that he'll have that type of rookie season, but the role, how they use him everywhere. He can line now that you got Thornton too as the 6'4" guy that's on the outside as the X. It is this. Yeah. Now that he's on the outside as the X, you can use Besh slot, and you can use him outside. So yeah, you can do a lot of stuff.
We got our tall receiver to go ahead and get those 50-50 balls, bro. So I'm not mad at that.
Chat Sports did a video already.
They would, bro.
Oh, about Thornton. Okay.
Yeah, Thornton's real, bro.
They're quick on that shit, bro. They're quick
Thornton's
on that.
Oh, I just got the alert. I was asleep, bro. I got back like at 7 a.m.
Fuck.
Knocked the fuck out. Yeah.
I like DT too. I like the DT.
You like the DT? I was a little bit surprised on that move. I thought we would get him around this round.
Oh yeah, you know what? I was surprised, but then I thought about it. If you look at what the other teams are doing, we definitely got to toughen up our front line, bro. The Chargers adding Hampton, right? The Broncos got a fucking running back. KC, come on now. Like, we definitely got to do some countering to their bullshit.
Yeah, and this dude, like, he's got some pass rush ability. You'll add him to the rotation. We got. I just like adding guys to the rotation, bro, especially on the interior.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, you can never have enough of those motherfuckers. And you know what happens? One gets hurt, then we don't want to be playing trying to find another. Where's Waldo on our next D line? You know?
Exactly.
Facts.
Like last year.
I haven't been to Planet 13, Death Pile. I gotta go. Everyone keeps saying I need to go.
What in Vegas? That's
that's a huge dispensary. Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But like Run says, it's just different when it ain't California weed, you know?
More pay.
I mean, you know, it's cool. I got some here. They cool, bro. Yeah, they cool. I mean, we got Cheech and Chong out here.
Yeah.
No, I know they be selling some good stuff.
Yeah,
we were in Detroit. Yeah, and Perp got some good shit, but it was some strong shit too, because they had some motherfuckers tripping out a little bit.
I heard.
I told y'all,
motherfuckers was itchy for some reason. They was like,
I told y'all why y'all be tripping out. Y'all not used to that shit. Y'all was buying shit for a nickel back in the day, man. That shit is different.
Yep.
Oh, man, pick is in quick, bro. We got 4 picks, bro.
We got 4 picks from there.
At this point, I'm not even sure they go quarterback at all.
Yeah, they might not, bro. They might not.
They may not.
Draft one, though.
You gotta live with that reality. We might not even do it.
Might do what?
Get a
Why
quarterback.
not even draft one?
We might be going up undrafted.
Yeah, I don't shit. See what we do, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, like we did last year with was it Carter Bradley?
Carter Bradley. He's still on there.
I know.
You swept Memphis.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying we don't need one because we got our backup with AOC. He's a formidable backup, all that shit. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Just one year's backup.
And that's cool.
You know,
Yeah, but
right.
you
I
would
just
get
don't
a
want
pro-
Gino
you
to
would
get
get a
hurt week
project
2 and then
quarterback.
like, well, what the fuck? Yeah.
I will say this: AOC was a victim of instability as well.
Yep.
Who what's his name? Oh, is that your pops?
Yep.
What
Yeah.
up, Pop?
What's up, dog? I'm gonna jump back on with you. I'm over here moving around, but what's up with you, baby?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on?
Chilling, man. Chilling, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna jump back on with you right for the picks, man.
All right, for sure.
So, good to see you, dog.
You
Get a
too, you
quick
too.
smoke break.
Josh said Will Howard a Raider. That's what we all thinking right now. Yeah.
I'm thinking
Will.
that too, dog.
Mhm.
You know,
And at this point in the draft, I'm not mad at it because it's a value. You know,
Exactly.
right now it's
Good value.
yeah.
or even farther down the trough, bro. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not even mad at that. In the lower 6.
The 6th round last year was when we got like Dylan Lobby and Trey Taylor in them.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike Tomlin's on there. I wonder if they asked him why you passed on Shedeur.
I know, right?
Yeah, man. Let me know.
I mean, we
Shit.
were having a heated discussion on that, bro. I mean,
Were you? I see.
sure.
I had to wait. I had to
Yeah.
wait to go on because even Power Raider tagged me on a post about that on Instagram, and I was about to go in, and I was like, "Nah, I need to chill."
Yeah. It was. You said it. You said it in our group chat. It was like that dude's getting blackballed, and he almost did, bro. He basically did in a sense because he got all the way down to the 5th.
Bro,
We even had to trade up for him, bro.
The one team that said they didn't want him to go to, that's the one team that drafted him. That took a quarterback in the 3rd round already.
Yeah. Did. Over
Yeah.
him. Crazy
Like,
fucking
man.
like head scratcher move, dog.
Yeah. I mean, it's
I would
Cleveland. but
love to.
still.
I would love to hear the reasoning behind that, bro.
Bro. They
I
were
would
talking
love to
about it
hear
on
the
NFL
reasoning.
Network. Like that was probably some like priority in the ranks shit right there. Like
Mhm.
somebody got
Yeah.
Dylan because they liked them.
This
and then
makes
somebody
me
goes,
mad.
"Nah." Yeah.
This
What'd he
makes
say?
me mad.
Ian said rap. Raiders
If I
have
hear this.
Sanders, Taylor, Browns, screw it.
If that's the case, bro, that makes me mad, bro. Why they said fuck it and traded up?
Yeah.
Oh, they could have took him the pick before. We could have waited on what was the last one we made? Grant?
Yeah. We
Yeah.
could have got him there, bro.
We could have waited on Grant. He probably would have been to the
We
next
could have
one.
got him lower 4th. We could have got him lower 4th. That 135th pick.
No, I don't want to hear that shit now, bro. They always do that shit after the pick, bro. I don't want to hear that shit now.
Yeah. No, the crazy part, Mama, you won't get into it. Oh shit. Yeah, but I did not see that shit coming at all. Not like that.
Yeah.
We were watching that shit live yesterday at that Parkway Tavern, and we were just like in awe, complete shock.
Right? How he slid so fucking far down.
Even the ones that do not like him couldn't believe it that it was happening, bro. They're like, this can't. There's got to be something going on. Like this is ridiculous.
Yeah. They finally were like, all right, I think the message was received. We're gonna go ahead and fucking turn this shit off now. Go ahead, Cleveland, do your thing.
Oh, Cody Lindenberg is still out there. Okay, that's a linebacker.
If we take Will Howard, then that solidifies what Josh said.
What's that?
That we probably had him slotted to like we're just gonna.
Oh yeah. We had him slotted in the next one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm trying to see who's still there. Kobe King out of Penn State's still there for linebacker. Jay Higgins.
Kobe King is another one that's still there, right?
Yeah, Jay Higgins.
Hey, where did my boy Kaiser go to? I don't know Notre Dame.
Shit, where'd he go?
I'll tell you.
Somebody nice took him.
Yeah.
Well, somebody nice did take him, and I was kind of a little bit upset about it, bro. But I was like, I was like, fucking motherfucker.
Sean Dolak. Linebacker. That's who I would say. And so there's a report. Apparently, Rappaport saying we had Shedeur here.
Jacksonville. He went to Jacksonville.
Okay.
We had him here. Like we would have took him here.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. They traded up to go get that motherfucker. I don't want to hear that shit
They
now.
traded up to get fucking Shedeur.
They traded up to go get him. Yeah.
I want to hear that
I
shit
don't know
now.
why. They could have had him earlier in the earlier round, not trade up, get draft capital. But
None of these guys that you picked before.
I wonder if they're gonna use them as like trade bait later because they have Dylan Gabriel.
Maybe.
Backtrack on that shit.
Well, Josh says Kobe Bryant is still there too. You were right.
Yeah,
dog.
Kobe
I'm not a
Bryant's
fan.
I was looking towards Jordan Hancock, but he already got picked up for corner. Yeah, Zaw Frazier already got picked up too.
Hey, can we pull the trigger on a cornerback trade for Ramsey right now in this round?
Man,
I know, right?
I'll take that.
Right? Sure.
This
This is the rounds where you see them move the veterans, right? Like Howard just got traded a bit ago, right?
Yeah.
Miami's on the clock.
I would not be mad at that, bro.
Well, damn, what's the Buffalo pick?
It's Bilal
the fire
corner.
stick was there.
They were taking hella long right here.
Yeah.
Are you watching it on the app? Or are you watching it on cable or on a stream stick?
I'm watching it on my phone, bootleg.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I'm on YouTube TV.
Yeah, I'll get with you for a moment.
Yeah, I'm on the Ravens already.
Yeah, bro, I'm trying to see that. They were talking to Mike Tomlin and shit.
Yeah, we heard what number Boise's Jeanty gonna get.
Nah,
No, I haven't heard.
34.
30. I want a 34.
34.
I would like him to get 34. I'll bullshit aside.
Yeah,
That was cool. Yeah, I'm with it.
You know I'm gonna rock it. I'm gonna rock
It
that.
feel
Jeanty.
natural. Feel right.
I gotta rock that Jeanty jersey. That's the beauty of being a jersey guy.
The
UNLV kid. Yeah.
Who is
What's
he?
his name
Who is he?
again?
Let me look him up.
Oh shit!
I forgot his name.
Him and the receiver out of UNLV. We're supposed to be later round picks.
Oh, Woodward, Jackson Woodward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, 24 would be nice too, Ja. Like Lynch.
6'3",
Yeah.
6'3", 234.
2-4 and 3-4 would be nice.
Yeah, runs a
damn, bro.
4.6.
Now that jacket's too fucking fire, bro. You can't wear it. You can't wear it, man. I'm getting blind, dog. He's like,
Look.
I would wear my jacket, dog, but it's hot. Fuck that.
yeah. Now it's cold out here in Cali today because
Yeah, it's cold out here right now, bro.
Oh, for real?
That's why I
Okay.
got the hoodie
Yeah,
and
we
the
just
beanie
had it
on,
cold
bro.
the other day. Ah, okay. It was
me, I gotta
cold like
represent
4
LA.
days ago.
Raining like a
It's
motherfucker.
colder the other day, dog.
Man, LA's been fucking bipolar like a motherfucker.
Yeah, facts. Hot as hell last week.
Yeah, 80
Cold
degrees
this
one
week.
day. Like, yeah.
All right, bro. Oh, damn, the Dolphins took Ollie Gordon.
Wow.
Ooh.
Hey, we still need another running back. Are we gonna land Mullins?
Khalil.
I said Khalil, bro.
Y'all know where it's at, bro. Y'all know who I want.
Did Scadaboo leave? Did he get drafted?
Scadaboo, yeah, he already got picked, dog. He got
By who?
picked last round
Giants.
by
Giants? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Zach is raining in Cali. Mm-hmm. He said, "Run is it like 63? Man, we're in Cali. 63 is cold for us, dog. Don't be
Cold,
fun.
bro. Shit cold.
Bro, 35 is cold.
Nah,
me,
for real, bro.
man.
We out in the low 50s, bro. 40s
Yeah.
almost.
I'm
That's
in
cold
shorts
out here,
still,
bro.
dog.
Come on, you were from Cali. You remember that, Jay? You
Oh,
get
yeah,
50 in
but I'm in
Cali,
shorts
you
now,
freeze,
dog.
man.
If it's
Yeah.
50 out here, I'm in shorts, dog.
Yeah, you're in New Mexico now, though. You get to like
Yeah.
30. That's different. Yeah.
Yeah, 35 is like, fuck me, it's cold. Dog.
What up, Jack?
Devin Neal.
Oh, shut up. He's still out there?
Yeah.
No
Wow.
way.
Devin Neal is still out there. Uh-huh.
Wow. But that wouldn't make sense, though. Two big backs?
Oh, two small ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Devin Neal's not that big.
I don't want to see Amir Abdullah anymore. Can we move on, please?
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay, Tez Johnson still there. A tackle still there.
Yeah, look at Kenna. 63 is cold in California. Yeah, bro. I'm about to melt when we go to Bakersfield.
All right, the pick is in.
All right.
Who, for us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all ahead of me. Okay,
I
I'm
like
with the Dolphins.
Peoples.
Oh, here we go.
I like
Who,
people.
People?
Yeah, we take him. I like him.
Elmatic said another DT. Did we get ahead? Sonny
Nah,
and
I'm-
55
He's ahead.
in Nebraska.
I think he's
Damn,
ahead.
Tony, I didn't know you was in Nebraska.
I'm taking off the comments because I don't want to see.
Okay. I'm not looking. I'm looking up.
I don't want to see, even if he's right. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
that
care.
happened to me yesterday with the Beck pick. I saw it on my phone before we saw it on TV. I kind of fucked it up.
Jeanty said it's me versus 11 ball snaps.
Where's the remote?
And
So I can hear what they say after.
Troy Fafitano.
JJ Pegues. I like that shit.
Yep.
Hey, you're ahead of me.
We got JJ Pegues.
Yeah. On the stream, I'm like way behind, but like if I refresh on the site,
Another DT?
yeah.
How
Is that
come
the
the
kid
fuck
from
they didn't say nothing about our pick to switch straight to Kyle McCord?
Is that the kid from Ole Miss?
Ole Miss, yep.
Yeah, bro. I like Pegues.
Mm-hmm.
Pegues is cool,
Tell me,
bro.
bro. We're building
Them
the
people in that
show.
trench is
They
like
just didn't
sick,
go through
dog.
our shit. Yeah, they just didn't go through our shit. We got Pegues. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they building these trenches.
They are.
I like that. They
What up,
didn't even
man,
show
man?
our pick.
No.
Hold up, bruh. I like the Pegues pick, bro. That's the nose tackle. That's the nose.
Yeah, that's the big guy.
That's nose. That he be the nose.
Maybe Zach. We'll see. We still
I
got
think
two
so,
more
Zach.
picks.
Maybe at the next pick. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're at the Eagles already. And they just flew right by us like nothing.
With the 181st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Kyle McCord?
We need a little bit of pass rush too.
Wow.
I know, Deb. Just went through it.
Jesus.
That is interesting.
Yeah, to me, again, you have a guy that can go in there and compete to probably be your.
I like the DT though. We
Yeah, bro.
definitely doing
Pegues is nice. Look, let's see. I'm gonna try to pull him up. No, that's the nose.
That's nose. Okay.
You know that Georgia.
Oh, Riley Mills. Yep. Mhm.
Bring that out to your quarterback room.
Yeah, easy. A lot of competition of snaps on that D line room, and I like that. Like Pete said, man, competition. Mhm.
Competition. Yep. They are stacking the trenches for sure.
Yeah, for
I
real.
want to see what they're gonna do with the linebacker though.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I'm
not worried about that,
bro. What's going on?
I like Pegues, man. This is a dude I've been watching since the Senior Bowl. I like this. I've been having him on my board, bro. Yeah, I like the dude.
Turf is at a C- now because we got another DT.
I don't care about none of that.
Oh man,
That was good, Nav. Appreciate you.
Pegues is nice, boy. Hold on.
Yeah.
We're gonna show some film as we've been doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Where the fuck is this dude at?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, he is. All right, cool.
I'm pulling it up right here.
My son pulling them up right now.
All right, go ahead and pull it up, and I'll read his scouting report.
Oh, well, we got the where's the remote, Dad? Real quick. Hold on. Let me
the
grab
Browns
it.
really drafted 2 quarterbacks. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's what I said.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. It was cool meeting JB. I gotta get with Josh. He has the video when he signed it for me. Yeah.
All right,
There
let's
you
check
go.
out little JJ Pegues.
Check it out.
Yep. All right.
Like I said,
So-
nose, bro. You putting him inside. Look
Yep.
at that. Look at
Nice.
that.
Let me read the scouting report. We'll go over the film. All right, so explosive first step, quickness off the snap, consistently wins.
Bro, is that him carrying the football?
Yeah. Big piggies.
Yeah. Let's see. Displays tremendous lateral COD ability for his frame.
Look at that.
Showing efficient footwork when crossing face and executing TE stunts effectively.
Is he running people over right there?
Yep.
Let's see.
What are you using this man like Big Fridge?
Plus contact balance, kinetic vision. As
we got our corner in the third round, Jack. We're cool, man.
Yeah, we good.
I mean, we'd always use more, but we got one on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
You can move one of the other. No, bro, they're using him. He's running the ball, running over motherfuckers, dog. This is the goal line running back right here.
Bro, between him and the Hemingway, bro, we got some nice DTs, boy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And we need that because behind Wilkins and Butler, who we got? Big John Jenkins. That's it.
Big John Jenkins. That's it.
That's
it.
Yeah.
So we needed this, bro. We needed that. I like this. I like it for sure.
Woodard from UNLV seems to be a set. Man, if we can get Woodard, that would be dope, bro. Even as an
that would be dope, bro. It would.
Yeah.
We need a linebacker, dog. That's all I know.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at it. When is our next pick?
Our next pick is 213. 213 so far.
That's
I don't know if these guys traded. Go ahead and do a trade.
Where are we at right now?
182.
182.
Oh, okay, 182. All right.
Then we're not taking no quarterback then.
Man, so I think our division rivals did a great job in this draft also, which is scary.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
It might go UDFA these quarterbacks anyway.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Yeah, we not
ever D tackle, fullback, tight end.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm about to use that motherfucker everywhere in Madden, dog.
I know. Line them up. Line them up, bro.
What's the grade, man? They want to know your grade, man. What's
man,
grade?
Ja, we might be able to land fucking Will Howard in the 7th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You like the
or
running
even
back?
yours that'll upset rundown. But yeah.
Yeah, you feeling the running back? I think
I know.
All right. Yeah, I like that. Would you give it an
A?
B?
I still think we should get another running back though, man. Mullins.
He wiggling at a B. He wiggling at a B. So I think baby rundown grade is a B.
It's a B.
There you go.
Yeah, he wiggling at a B. That's where we at. C. He teetering towards a C, but I think B, man. I can convince it to B.
Hey, Johnny Fever says run down. That's your little one. If so, congrats and welcome to the nation.
Thank you,
man.
that's my man.
Hey,
man.
wifey says your boy's beautiful, man.
Man, appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Oh, fucking Navman loves this draft. He said an A. All right now.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I give it like a B plus. I had
It's a
an
B for
A.
me.
I'm at a B still.
A little bit. Yeah. Until we get a linebacker, I'll go back to A.
Yeah. Well, I don't really care at this point anymore.
About what?
Linebacker.
No.
I
We
don't
need
care.
one though. Dog. We
Yeah, but I mean,
We
having
do.
a 7th round, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You know, hey, same with my brother Jay over there, man. He got his little one he be having on.
Yeah,
stream
Jay
all
got
the
his little one too, man.
Yep.
Oh, boy,
he's
glad you're here.
I don't
He's
know
with
where
mom
he's
today.
Where we
Okay.
either if
No,
the
he's
Raiders need
here.
a receiver.
He's
Wait,
here.
what happened?
He's pulling the swing.
Oh yeah. Hey, if the Raiders need a receiver or corner, bro, we here. 18 years.
There
Hey,
you
if
go.
any of y'all
There you
have
go.
patches y'all don't use, like and shit like that, let me know.
Oh,
I'm trying to
send
get a
that.
whole bunch of.
I need
I'm
that.
trying
I'll
to
put
do some shit on some shirts, but I need more
I'll
patches.
put that shit on here.
Yeah, man, I could do. I have the machine to do. You got the machine to do that. Yeah,
Man, send that shit through, man.
yeah.
Send that shit through.
Hey, there you go. Yo, the next future QB, baby, run down.
The future
Won't share his
QB
moves with
baby
anyone.
rundown.
Just share with
Man,
us.
what did you say the other day? He said he's gonna be by the time we get a quarterback, it's gonna be baby rundown. That's our quarterback.
Yeah, shit. That's good, bro.
He'll be up
By
next,
the time
bro.
we get a goddamn quarterback, bro, it's gonna be this man. He gonna be
Yeah.
he have to save us. Or Baby J, whatever they do.
Yeah, Baby J will probably be a linebacker or running back. Something like
Yeah.
that.
He gonna be like that DT dog. DT.
Yeah, we need
fullback
that.
and tight end.
We
Yeah,
need that hybrid.
they'll be like, "Go Max, get in there, hurry up."
Yeah, I like Pegues, bro. That's a good pick.
Yeah,
It's a good
yeah,
pick.
he looked good. He looked good. I mean, I've drafted him a couple times in the mocks.
He got 7 rushing touchdowns.
Yeah, bro.
That's crazy.
That's actually crazy. That's actually good. That's actually crazy.
I actually like that one.
Yeah, no, that's a good one, bro. That's a good one.
Yeah, that actually is.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab his big real quick, but
886-595.
Oh man, damn! New Orleans.
what
They've
do?
got a good one. They got
they get?
they got Neil.
They got Devin Hill? Dude, that's
They
a
got Devin
steal in this fucking round, bro.
Yeah, they got him. That's a really.
I remember
good
that
one.
motherfucker ran all over Colorado that game. Remember that
Oh
shit?
yeah,
right
he decimated those motherfuckers. For sure.
He killed them.
Yeah, bro.
It wasn't even fair, bro. Trying to get the stream back. I lost my
7
bootleg.
rushing TDs in one season, Tony. John Q, what up, John Q?
Oh wait, that was in a season. I thought that his career.
No, one season?
Oh, never mind.
What for real?
That's different. That's different.
Was it or was it his career? I didn't check. I wasn't sure.
If that's one season, that's different.
Running game, O-line, D-line, wide receiver, DB. Spy Tech is addressing the weaknesses and drafting insurance policies for Wilkins. I don't even think you can see insurance on Wilkins. I think we just need depth at DT, bro.
Yeah, we just need depth. Yeah.
Besides Wilkins and Butler, who do we have at DT? Big John's on the edge of his shit, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Lualu, I think Lualu.
Oh, Lalu. That was right. Yeah.
I think Fitz said Lualu, some shit like that.
Yeah, I
like
forgot how
him,
he
yeah.
pronounced it, but he pronounced it a different way.
Oh, Fitz said it the correct way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Said it this way.
Hey, Rundown, I don't know if you knew, but Samoa was on our train with Shedeur.
Oh, word?
Yeah, when we were at the draft, he wanted Shedeur also. Yeah.
Well,
Hey, there you go.
good pick.
Oh, I see his highlight.
It's a good pick.
And Devin Neal's a hell of a pick right there for them.
I don't know, but the boy got 7 rushing
It
touchdowns.
is.
And is Pittsburgh going to
Thanks.
take Will Howard? Are they going to pass on a quarterback?
I don't know.
Oh, what if they get Will?
That's what I'm saying. What if they
Pittsburgh.
get Quinn Ewers?
Thank God.
Possibility.
Very possible.
Where's Turf, man? What was the name of that kid from Montana State? He plays
Oh,
quarterback. but
Max
he plays a whole bunch of
Brosner.
other shit.
Brosmer. Max
Is that him?
Brosmer. Yes. He looked cool in the combine.
Man, I wouldn't mind him in the 7th round. No lie.
Yeah.
A little weapon.
Anybody is down 3-0, I don't even care.
Travis Hunter and the Jags, bro. That's crazy.
Good fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
that
fit.
is a good fit.
You see the meme floating around? Travis Hunter happy that he's gonna get the ball from Lawrence and not Kenny Pickett.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They probably
Right,
are.
we're right.
Maybe.
The pick is in. Will Howard.
The pick is in. Yep.
Lecky Fotu. There you go. Zach Carter, Matt Butler. Also, yeah. See, yeah. You definitely need competition with that shit. Space Beast. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Let me see what they do.
And it was cold as a motherfucker out there in the draft. I'm glad I didn't go. I would have
bet.
froze my ass off.
Captain Jack went over there, yeah.
Yeah, I saw him. He was out there. Kukui and Baker were out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tight end from Syracuse. He good, dog. I remember watching his pops.
I told you. I fucking told you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Will
And
Howard.
that's crazy if we didn't take him. I am very surprised about that.
I'm telling you, if we didn't, then Chip must have said, "Nah, I'm good."
Yeah, he had to. He had to.
Right.
Chip Kelly. I mean, we got Chip Kelly on the staff, bro. And if we ain't picked the man, something must be going on. So
Exactly. That's what I'm
I guess we
saying.
just got to sit back and trust this staff, bro. And
Oh my God, bro. Where's Rebel? Imagine if we land Riley Leonard.
Wow.
Don't pick a quarterback. We're gonna do that.
Well, no quarterback.
Right? Don't even get one at that point.
Yeah,
dog.
no quarterback.
Yeah,
for me.
don't get one.
I'm okay.
Oh, Rourke is still there. Yeah.
I know one
Nope.
thing.
That's AOC.
I need another
What's the
quarterback.
point?
I need another running back for sure.
Yeah,
That's
I
AOC.
want
I need another running back at least.
Yeah,
Give me
bro.
another running back.
I'd rather get a running back, linebacker.
Bro, that just screamed to Will Howard. That just screamed like they were.
It did.
close at that
It
point.
screamed.
That
Will
makes
Howard.
sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Think about it. Cold weather, big quarterback, big kid, already played at Ohio State. You know, I think a lot of that what Shedeur was, they don't believe that. Well, I don't think a lot of things with Shedeur, but they probably didn't think he could be that good in cold weather either. Even though he played in Colorado. Colorado ain't, it ain't Cleveland, so we'll see.
Nah, bro. We fuck, man. I don't want no goddamn Quinn Ewers. I don't.
Well, do the Niners get
Right,
Mr.
King.
Irrelevant Star from here on out? We might be going. I hope we get a linebacker though. We need one.
These are all guys that still available, or no? These are guys
What up, Chewy?
as far as free agents.
Yeah.
They're all still so good. We gonna
Oh my God, we already have. We do not have a solid QB2, bro.
We don't.
He's all right.
Nah, you know what, nah, man, we're not even saying
Yeah,
that.
man, I'm talking about.
We're saying about bringing one in for the future.
I'm not talking about. I'm just talking about overall players we can still go out there and fuck with.
Yeah,
put on the roster. You know what I'm saying? That's some not bad names right there. We can still do something.
Yeah, no. If I want a QB, it's not to be a number 2. It's someone you can groom, someone you can develop. Yeah,
right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It might be Quinn Ewers, guys. It just might be.
I mean, I was telling them that yesterday.
We've been hearing all along that they like him, but they like him, so you never know.
Yeah. Maybe Chip can get the best out of him.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Not to get Will Howard, dog.
Hey, I'll tell you this much. I think Chip got the best out of Will Howard in that playoff run.
He definitely did. He definitely did. Let's watch some Quinn Ewers to cope.
I know, right? He's let me get ready to come to terms with it.
Yeah, because this motherfucker's gonna probably be big.
He's just like, I'm gonna work myself.
If he gets, I don't think we move up, but if he gets to where we are,
right? Yeah, I know exactly. That's why I was saying like Leonard, Rourke, Ewers. Yeah, no, it's slim pickings at this point. Man, people don't like the Tonka pick, huh?
What? Really?
Chris is not a big fan of it. Yeah.
I'm just like with Evs. I mean,
Well, what did you
I would have
want?
waited a little bit.
Cam Jackson.
Nah, you got Pegues and Tonka. I'm straight with that.
Mm-hmm. You think we're gonna get Rourke?
Yeah, Al. He got picked up by Pittsburgh right now.
Indiana.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's get AOC 2.0 with an actual.
No, you know what? I actually think he could be better than AOC. All bullshit aside.
Who?
Rourke, but he needs time though. He needs like
Hey,
2-3 years,
Brad,
bro.
what? Ain't he 25 too?
Is he?
I don't know.
How much time he need?
God damn.
Let me see.
I thought he was younger.
No, motherfucker old. How old is he?
Yeah. Forget it. Yeah.
How old is he?
Let me check.
When Geno signs 3 years, I knew he ain't. Man, but you got to remember, even that Geno year, you can get out of it after 1 year. So, yeah.
I'm saying, it's just dead cap in 26.
I think
We waited too long, Dixon. We waited too long.
It's over. And you know, damn quarterback. It's over.
24.
But, I mean,
Quarterback trying to go.
Rundown now stuck with ALC 12.
I ain't gonna get a quarterback, bro, till
Hey, I guess I don't gotta get rid of my AOC jersey no more. Then I still have
till
it.
till baby rundown go to high school. So when I'm gonna
That's
get
what
my
we said,
All
bro.
right.
It's gonna be baby rundown. Oh man, that's fucking wild. Aiden is
probably
a
what
quarterback,
they
bro. It's Geno. Don't even mention Aiden.
I'm watching Rourke right now. I want to see it. I want to see something.
If Aiden starts and he's playing, we're tagging for Nico.
And even him, I got to see more.
Oh, I'm just saying that because that's the popular name, dog. Yeah. I just don't want to say Arch because everyone says Arch. Yeah.
You ain't getting Arch. You know what I said.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to have weapons or secrets of mass destruction in order to get that motherfucker right there.
Cleveland is the one team that can collect a bunch of picks and still find a way to fuck it up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How do you get Shedeur and Dylan?
I
don't want to see.
know,
I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to see Curtis Rourke against FIU. Where's the good ones? Where's the others?
Curtis Rourke is that's what I'm saying. Is a big QB with a rocket arm. Yeah.
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 I don't want to see him against some of these teams. I want to see him against Maryland. What's this? Maryland has a pretty good defense.
Don't watch him against Notre Dame.
Ohio State, Michigan, every big school and team.
Notre Dame wrecked them, bro.
But
He said, "Fuck the Falcons, fuck the Browns."
Hey, appreciate you pulling up, Johnny.
Hey, you have a good one, Johnny.
Yep. Much love.
Slot corner.
He's with us 4 hours.
Let's see what we do for it.
Man, he hasn't been on 4 fucking hours.
Yeah, bro.
We started since 9.
We had to push ourselves.
So y'all fucking.
I've been up since 5:30 your time.
I did like this kid. I saw a few of his games.
We're clearing everything out store-wide. Save up to 50%.
Yo, that was funny. Baltimore got a kicker.
Did they really?
Yeah, they drafted a kicker, dog.
I thought they had what's his name, like the greatest kicker ever.
Yeah, but remember he going through that scandal.
Oh, he is. That's right. Yeah.
He going through that scandal.
Okay, you're right. I was just waiting to see if you were ready.
Hey, run
Jeff.
down, check the chat, and then let me know. What up, Jeff?
What's up?
What's going on? I get the other show on mute right now. They're all talking amongst themselves. So
I was gonna go join y'all, but y'all got a lot of motherfuckers on there. My anxiety might not be.
it's down a bit. We're down to 7 right now. So we were up to like 9 at one point.
Bro, I needed drinks and all that crowd at the fucking draft party. There was too many people there for me. I was like, ooh. Motherfuckers didn't know I had anxiety till that day. Yeah, man.
Hey, what are you guys doing tonight? Because I got something planned.
I don't know if I'm doing. I'm not doing nothing personally. I'm always on the content shit. So that's me personally. So
Okay.
I know we're setting up some right now, TRS style, I believe. So we'll see what happens
Tonight or for tonight?
Maybe for tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Because Chris and I talked before we get the show going. I think what we're gonna do is normally we do the last call show on Saturday nights. We weren't gonna do it tonight, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like a Friday night thing tonight, where it's kind of like open forum type shit.
Y'all didn't do that yesterday?
You know, where anybody wants to come in. So if you and your dad want to pop in or whatever,
sure.
you'll be able to just because it'll be off the same studio that you, me, and Leo use. So we'll just be popping off there. And if Jay wanna come in, you can come in, stream to your shit too, whatever.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I might
about it.
like a little bit, but
What is AR mad about now?
If I do,
Why? Where is he?
I don't know.
All right,
Jack said, AR
I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, he's just passionate about the team. You know how he is.
Oh, the Colts took Riley Leonard. Thank God.
Oh, good Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
What kicker did they take? What kicker did Baltimore take?
I don't know. That's what Jay said. Oh, they're talking about our guy now. Hold up.
Pegues?
Yeah.
What they saying?
Interior quickness. Quickness. Pass rush. Strong hands. Big man. Athletic big man. I like this guy. They got him in the Wildcat rundown. It's not a running back, bro.
It's wild. Yeah, hell yeah, fair highlights.
That's crazy. I mean, I'm gonna like that pick, dog. I might get that fool's jersey. Oh, he got mad about the DT. Oh, the geese. Man, I'm not mad about getting a DT. I don't have faith in the other three we got behind Butler and Wilkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. He's like, at this point, I don't want a quarterback anymore. Fridge, right?
Me
Fridge
neither.
Pegues.
Me neither.
That might be the jersey that Jeff wants, man. Pegues.
Hey, you saw him back there in that backfield, man. Put him back there with Jeanty. Shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He's a Wildcat
Hey, no,
quarterback.
hey, I know y'all laughing, but I'm dead ass serious. Like if you watch him, like I'm dead ass serious.
Oh, his name is Andres Borlakis.
Who?
Kicker out of Miami. That's what the Ravens got.
Oh yeah, your boy's getting cut.
Riley Leonard just got taken.
Check him out,
That's
man.
what I heard. Yeah.
I like it.
That's what I'm saying,
Defense
Death
is
Pile. You can never have enough defensive linemen. Look
Yeah,
what
I don't
happened
give a damn
to
about
us
that. I
last
draft
year, bro.
defensive linemen every year.
Look
If
what
I
happened
could.
to us last year when we lost our linemen, bro.
Leo, your quarterback got taken.
Riley Leonard.
Yeah.
I'm glad it wasn't by us.
All right, I'm going back over to the other show. I just wanted to pop in and let you guys know about tonight. So,
All right, man.
all right, I will see you guys later. Have
All
fun.
right, big dog. Appreciate you, Jeff.
Later.
Showing Pops the Pegues highlights.
He's bigger than he. No, he's smaller than me still. Later.
Yeah,
Leo
one runner.
knows
I was like, oh,
Riley
goddamn.
Mills. Yeah, Riley Mills
This
would be good too. Shit would be cinema. Bro, imagine for real. Wildcat, yeah. I mean, you gotta remember this is the 6th, 7th rounds, bro. It's not like these are your franchise guys right here.
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly.
but we
Yeah.
but this is a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Very athletic, that's for sure.
Athletic as hell.
Yeah, bro.
Wow.
Riley Leonard got picked before Quentin Ewers, y'all. Just
Come
to let
on,
you
man.
know. $17 rushing touchdowns, bro. He rushed a lot. Mhm. JJ is an athlete. He played tight end before switching to DT. High school. Man, okay. That makes sense. Okay.
He played tight end.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And then he got switched to DT. That's crazy.
I like it.
So he is an athletic big guy. Yeah.
So how long he been playing DT?
I don't know, man.
That
That's
means that must
cool.
mean he's only been playing DT for a minute, like just like not too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I like that. Hey, I like Dante. That's my guy, man. But we have varying opinions on the quarterbacks, bro. I'm not fucking with Ewers at all. He ain't got no pocket presence. That's something, and then that's how you teach that?
Right. Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you teach that, bro.
That dude was a monster still at DT. I swear to God. I type Ewers and my phone auto-corrected Sewers. Dixon.
That's all you need to know, Leo.
Oh, shit, dude.
Come on, bro.
Oh, bro. Oh, my God, dog. Oh, my God. That's just funny. That's some funny shit.
For me, bro, I'm not with that.
Dixon said ECG tried to tell me Ewers wasn't bad. I mean, Ewers has the skills, but it's like what me and Rum were saying. It's his pocket presence, especially in
How do you
critical
teach that?
situations. Yeah. He's got the physical ability. Yeah, but he gets hurt.
Yeah.
Losing the ball. Manning pops in and wins the ball. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That last play of his college career is indicative of
That showed you his fucking awareness right there. The situation, right? Where they were at. And to not know or feel that was coming, bro. That not to have that awareness, big dog.
Damn.
Come on now.
Tennessee pick, Khalil.
I know.
That's crazy. I missed that one.
Watch him go over there and do something.
Probably will. Probably will.
Oh man.
Yeah.
What running backs are left for us then? Oh, I know who, and we're gonna get them undrafted.
Who?
Who you looking at, dude?
Come on, man, my boy out of Georgia.
You get him?
Yeah.
That's the one from South Carolina.
Yeah.
ETN, bro.
He got picked already.
ETN got picked up. Yeah, he got picked up.
Oh
already.
no, wait, by who?
I forgot. He got picked.
Hold on, dog. I'll tell you right now.
God damn.
Yeah,
Damian Martinez at this point.
Yeah, right now.
The Panthers picked him up. The Panthers picked him up. Yeah.
Fuck, I don't want
Picked him
on
up,
6
though.
to hear me, but at this point, I'll take Damian Martinez.
Yeah, bro. Damian Martinez at this point.
Hey, you still got Giddens, bro? I think Giddens.
No, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone too? Dang. Taj Brooks? I don't think he's been picked.
Me either, Nav man, me either. People swear he's coming out next year. I don't think he is, bro. Yeah.
Kyle Bonnet guy, he's still there.
Both guys are gonna be with him in the corner. This shit is gonna be 1-1.
The draft was good. Raiders need to pick up free agents, safeties on defense now. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man. I don't know where
He'll say that.
Yeah.
I would never say I like a Miami player, bro. Even ordering Rundown's jersey that he asked me to do, I was like,
yeah, she was nasty. I already know it. Had to be done.
Yeah.
Bruh. I like another running back. My linebackers that I like, I think both of them are still on the board, I believe.
yeah, the kid from UNLV. Who's the other one?
Oh yeah, I heard about the kid.
I like then Bossa, Oregon, Barrett Carter, Clemson.
No, Boss is gone.
Who?
Bossa's gone. Carter's gone.
What?
Yeah.
Who took Bossa?
Hold on. Bossa got picked by. Where he at?
Fuck the Chiefs.
The Chiefs.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I said I was like, oh, Bossa took the Chiefs.
God damn it.
I mean, Chiefs took Bossa. Yep.
He said Nico's a wanted man in Tennessee. That's why he came to California.
That's annoying. Where Barrett Carter go?
I don't know where he went. Yeah, he went early.
God damn
Kobe
it.
King
He
is
went to
still
the Bengals.
available. Kobe King's still available from Penn
What you
State.
call it? Yeah, Kobe King's the other one. Yeah.
Jay Higgins from Iowa is still available. Brandon Sorrell.
Baron Sherrill.
Yeah.
Sean Dolak.
Oh my God. People just love to criticize my dude.
Who?
Now they're saying this is why you shouldn't have picked him, right? Why is he celebrating that he got picked in the 5th round? Motherfucker, he still got drafted into the NFL.
He still got drafted.
It's
He
the
didn't
moment
go
to celebrate.
undrafted.
Like, God damn.
And now they're like, why are you celebrating getting picked in the 5th round? Because he
Who gives a
jumped in the
fuck?
pool after.
The boy said he said thank God, man, I'm happy. I mean, don't be mad.
But he's on because his brother's on Twitter. You know how they record it. But afterwards,
yeah.
he jumped in the pool and it was all happy and danced and shit. Man, I'm like, what the fuck is he supposed to do?
He got drafted. I mean, shit, it's okay, dog.
Cry?
You got an opportunity.
Can't please everybody.
Yeah.
Fuck that, man. I'm jumping in the pool. They mad because he jumped in that big ass pool and the house is nice.
Because he jumped and he danced and then he jumped in the pool. Yeah.
Because the house is nice and he got his family around him and shit like that. He not crying. They wanted him crying.
Imagine calling a motherfucker entitled because he lives with his mom and dad.
All right.
You
Like
got
that
both parents.
entitled
Fuck you.
motherfucker got both parents.
You got a good family. Fuck you. How dare
Like,
you?
motherfucker named Clarence.
The NFL wants that sob story, dog.
Bengals got Taj Brooks.
They want you to come from a single parent home and got 4 or 5 brothers and sisters, and
Right.
all of y'all was eating out of fucking cans and shit. You know what I'm saying, dog? So they don't like when a motherfucker already got bread, bro.
Right.
You know
That's what
what I
I'm
mean?
saying.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, so you
shit.
know
what
how
up,
that
SD?
What we doing, Jay? We ain't gotta stay on the whole time because we have been on for a minute, but at the same time, we already in the 190s and shit, about to get to the 200s.
Might as well just wait out the I mean, we could just might as well just do the whole draft up to our pick because we got 213, 215, and then we got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 picks after that is our pick again in the 7th, and that's it. And I said we could shut it down.
What up, AR? Happy draft weekend, gang. What up?
Yeah, we can do that then. Hey, happy draft weekend, man. So what time? If that's the case, he says you got to do something by 7. Chris is done by 3.
So Chris is saying around 5:30 our time will work for him.
You might have to push that to 6.
Yeah.
Can you do 6?
I can do 6, be on for like an hour. Yeah.
Just depending on what the fuck we do here.
Okay.
Because I don't want to go all this and then I ain't get no break and shit.
Yeah, you need a break. You need a break.
I'll probably be done for the day, bro. After this, to be honest with you, I've been all fucking goddamn 3 days, 4 days.
Y'all have been on since Thursday, right? How many hours per day?
Tomorrow's my rest day. Jesus rests on the 7th day.
I'm gonna get murdered, bro. In my sleep.
Jesus rests on the 7th day. So for me,
Like,
tomorrow's my day, though.
The wife said that's it. Kind of call it a wrap.
Yeah, today we going.
Yeah, today is it until Monday, bro. And then Monday's an hour.
No.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have the regular people back on Monday. So
yeah. I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm off today. And I'm
Won't
off
even be in my
Monday
sleep.
till we on Tuesday. You know
yeah.
me. I'm off.
Tuesday is gonna be on, big dog.
As I'm saying, till Tuesday, I'm off, so I can chill till today and then be chilling tomorrow.
Motherfuckers were trying to ask me how I felt about the Shedeur thing. I'm gonna wait till Tuesday when I'm on with Rundown.
There you go.
Yeah, I got to get all my strength for that Tuesday show.
Yeah.
Especially if we don't take no motherfucking quarterback. I gotta, especially because on Tuesdays, bro, I gotta go ahead and take and look at because we're gonna start a segment. I'm gonna talk to you about it too. Because our state of the nation more about like looking how the pulse, feeling how people feeling. You feel what I'm saying? We gotta start taking some screenshots of the goddamn social media shit we see on social media.
Okay,
bring it in there. You feel like tweets
hey,
or
I'm
whatever
with that.
it is.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Analyze that.
Yeah.
So now if we don't pick no quarterback, I want to see what we talking about.
Yeah,
or just regardless, see what the tweets are.
I got some new stickers. Yeah.
Oh shit! There you go. That's what's up.
Oh,
yo, I might have to link up with you to come up with some shirt design for me.
Oh, say less, bro. I got you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you need to make me the design, we can do that too. If you have one already, I could just.
I don't have it. No, I don't have a design, but I want to make like a show shirt.
Yeah, I think we want to.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? That shit helps because when I was wearing my my shirt on Thursday,
he's in there with
the Raider podcast on the back and shit like that. People came up to me like, "Hey, oh shit, I watch you." Yeah,
he down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna come up with.
I was all like, "Oh,
oh,
boy, hey, baby Rundown over here getting the royal treatment around his.
It was an open bar. So I was like, "Here, let me buy you a drink."
I know, huh? I wanted to do one similar to this, bro. I wanted to do one similar to this.
You can. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. What is it? Just Raiders, baby.
I got Leo helping me with some shit, man. Leo about to help me with some fire gear in a minute.
Yeah, just go. Raiders, baby. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, I got your name right. I just like fucking with you sometimes.
No, you don't. Just win, baby. What? I mean, just Raiders, baby.
Just win, baby.
That's cold, bro. You're promoting fucking Tashawn Reed's fucking channel, dog.
That is Tashawn Reed's, yeah.
Man, nah, hell no. They should promote me, dog. No.
Yeah, you've been on for a while this week, bro.
Yeah, we've been stacking the fucking hours, dog, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Damn, I ain't seen SC in a minute. SC, you gotta hop on, bro. I ain't seen you in a minute. Yeah. SC Raider Talk. He was here in Cali too. Yeah.
Oh, for real. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Josh says Shedeur's uncle said it was cool when they do it. It's a problem when they do it in front of Manny's father's involved.
Oh man, it's wild, bro. It's wild.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got the little thing in the bottom. Oh, your Good Morning Raider shit set up. with the coffee.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro. We do it 100%. We did the intro already.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna play it on the way out.
The little outro.
The outro, intro, outro. And you made it, bro. You made it on the intro, outro.
I did.
Yeah, I'll show you when we go out.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, normally you guys go on and I'm fucking driving in the morning or some shit.
Yeah, you made the intro, outro.
Yeah. What's the next big thing now after the draft? The schedule release, right?
Yeah, schedule releases in 2 weeks on the 14th.
Yeah.
After that, really, to what? OTAs.
I mean, we got the events coming up, right?
Mm-hmm. We have our event now on the 17th, which is like a few days later. But after
you still coming out for that or no?
I think so. Like 90% sure it's gonna happen.
Because it's for kids too, right? Shit.
Yeah. I know I'm gonna bring the kids. We're just trying to make sure that it's gonna be able to work.
Yeah. Josh said the shocking draft was Jalen Milroe to the Seahawks. They don't trust you, Sam Darnold. I think it's not insurance backup.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think the shocking was that he went before Shedeur, bro. I can't believe he was the fucking fourth quarterback taken. That shit was wild to me.
Yeah.
The fact that it was what's the other guy's name who went to the Saints? How's your wife feel about that? The Saints quarterback.
Tyler Shaw? She's like, man, whatever. She's whatever about it. I told her you guys got Tyler Shaw. He's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hopefully we get the chokers in week 8 and out. Man, the later that Charger game is, the better for me, dog.
I know I didn't want him at first, but at least I can look up on the screen and our first round draft pick already got a commercial home. So
Facts, bro.
Bro, in Vegas, he was already all over the fucking TV. Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Commercials on commercials on commercials.
At the Palms, you know how they have the long tower?
Oh, he about to get bread.
They put him up there already.
If he do what he's supposed to, he about to get bread 100%.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hey, but next time if we meet up in Vegas, Jay, we gotta hit up that cigar lounge, bro, where Max and Mark Davis go. Called 8 Lounge.
Okay. Oh,
it was nice, bro.
Now look,
I bet.
Now I'm going to Vegas this year, and we got to do it right. You feel me? I'm definitely going to the Bears game. And we definitely going. If we got extra tickets or whatever, we're gonna do it. Might have to do SoFi again, just because all me and you, Leo, we so close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I know I hate the shit. It depends, bro. If it's a Sunday night game, I'll fuck with it. If it's SoFi. I don't like it though. If it's where it was last year, early in the year.
Early fucking September,
first game of the year, shit. Like, nah, I'm not doing that.
That's normally how it goes. So the first couple games are more expensive, they're more packed, depending on how we do, and then that's how the fucking crowd.
For me, bro. Yeah, I know and I know it's just cheaper, but I know for sure I just wanted like Sunday night game at SoFi was cool. I could do that. It's cooler. You feel what I'm saying?
Cooler for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, or just some type of night game, bro. Like,
but we gotta do it.
A night game in Vegas is the best, actually.
But they might give us a night game. I'm just saying, if we're gonna go to SoFi, I'd rather do a night game in SoFi.
If it was a night game, it would be better. Yeah.
They probably gonna give us a night game with the Chargers because Pete's back. So they might give us might give us some prime time shit with the Chargers just because it's Pete and Harbaugh.
The power was plugged in.
Oh, yep. So if that's the case, I mean, I would love to do that in Vegas. I've only been to one Vegas game. So.
Oh yeah. I that's what I was saying. I went to the Jags game and I was able to sit in the black hole, high up, but I was there.
Fuck that shit.
It was cool.
How are you there?
Hey, bro.
I was there.
That Jags game, that was the cheapest one ever, dog.
Yeah, you didn't go.
I was gonna go sit in the club suites that game.
Should have just sat next to me, bro.
I would have been like, shit.
I'd rather be up higher.
It was cool though. It was cool.
You said the 8 Lounge got some baddies. I didn't see no baddies, bro. It was just the cigar lounge. It was just the 2 staff members that were there. Well, we went early. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Football is better to sit higher, bro. Basketball, you can sit lower.
I like to sit higher in football anyway, bro. Like it's hard to see everything, dog, when you're down so low in football.
Yeah.
You try to be
that's that.
close to it on an NBA
Yeah, it's
game.
that black hole up.
Yeah.
I see. I like to see like 200-300 section. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see the plays and shit unfold.
Me too.
Yeah.
What was going
I know
on?
last year I went down to the black hole for one game. It was cool. It was the Cleveland game. It was cool being in there with everybody. But when the ball was on the other side of the field, it was like,
what are they doing? And I
Yeah.
got to look at the fucking screen and shit.
yeah.
What happened?
Like, what happened back there?
Yeah, bro. Come on now.
Why do I want frozen burrito? My girl. Okay, I'll hold the frozen burrito. Want to come up and say hi to everybody? Where's your ready drip, mama? My girl wants to say hi.
Yeah. Oh, she's
Hey,
beautiful.
pretty girl. What's going on? That's your
Thank
your
you.
oldest?
That's my oldest girl, yeah. I got my stepson, but my oldest
Hey,
girl.
pretty girl. That's right.
Look, you're on TV. TV Lily.
Yeah.
I remember you. How are you?
Hello.
So I'm bigger now.
I remember you at the Pizza Co. Yeah.
Man. Yeah, she's cute.
Really cute.
That's where I
No,
gotta have
you're
you
not
and Pop come to run down. Come to the Pizza Co. one game with me.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Now that I'm back, you feel me? We definitely get it in.
That way, me and Noah aren't the only ones in there no more.
Big facts.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, she's grown. She's gotten big, dog.
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh, Tosh Brooks
she's
is
good.
gone.
She
God
watching
damn.
everything now, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do. You want girl.
Tosh Brooks is gone.
Callie's bipolar like
Tosh
a motherfucker.
Brooks
The
is
sun's
gone.
starting to come out.
I know.
That's crazy.
I was prepared for the rain all day.
Right? It did stop and it's getting sunny, bro. I was like, why am I feeling a little
that's
warm?
wild that it's fucking almost gonna rain over there. It's hot as fuck over here. Windy.
What's hot as fuck in New Mexico?
It's hot over here. It's gonna be it's like 75.
That's hot?
75, 80 right now. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Right.
Huh?
We in the IE, bro. We hit the hundreds over here.
Oh, we hit the 100s too, bro. We go to 99 consistently like every day. In the summertime.
Man, Xavier Watts got past us too. Xavier Watts would have been a good
No,
one.
man. I wanted Xavier Watts.
Right? Woo.
Yeah, I wanted Xavier Watts too.
Oh yeah, it's 80 today.
Or what was that other safety? The one that Imanori, was that his name? How you say his name?
Imanori, yeah.
Oh, Imanori?
Yeah.
Imanori.
And what happened to that cat? They were floating around his video, the one from Fresno. Big ass safety. Remember his video was floating around for like the longest. Crazy as Jeanty had 173 missed tackles. Cam Scatterbu 107, Hampton 7. Hey, we don't have to argue about which one's better no more, Joe. We got Jeanty, bro.
Right.
Exactly. You got the cream of the crop.
Well, the argument is still going to be there because he's with the Chargers.
Oh, Marion?
Yep.
Yeah.
Graham Mertz.
Is that who we picked?
Texas.
That's who we got?
Nah, the Texans.
Oh. Where did Scatterbu go? They said he went to
Giants.
Giants.
Giants, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right? That was funny too. I was like, what are the Giants doing?
Say hi. Say hi to YouTube.
Hello. And I gotta figure out how the place I was at yesterday, it wasn't painted, but it was like a vinyl you put on the wall. But they had pictures from the black hole from the crowd. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get that and put that on my wall.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah, one side was that, the other side was Las Vegas. Yeah, I was like, that's just pretty dope. I would do that, but with the Coliseum. Put the Coliseum behind me,
right?
Because I'm the LA guy. Yeah,
bro.
Mm-hmm.
I
mean, I'll wear Las Vegas shit, but I ain't like that. But yeah,
Fatheads. Fatheads. I used to have fatheads in
man.
my old office, bro.
Fatheads. That's right. That's right.
Fatheads, bro. And the big ass stickers, you stick them on the wall.
Did y'all see that big ass hat MC Raider gave me?
Hey, yeah, facts. Where you find that?
They gave it to him. It's I tagged the person. It's called Noggins, head Noggins. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They make all teams, and I guess they make custom ones too. Yeah.
Oversized hats.
Yeah.
Yeah. I needed one of those, man. That shit was perfect because we were outside in the sun. It was like a shade, bro. Like chilling. He's like, I see the Browns firing their head coach. We might trade for Sanders next year. Who knows? Anything can happen. But if Brady would have really wanted him, Joe, he would have been here, big dog.
Yeah, bro. Ain't no we ain't doing no Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah.
What up, Chris Food Raiders? Las Vegas.
What up, my guy?
Shout out to my guy, man.
Salute.
It was fun. It was fun last night, big dog.
Yes, sir.
It was fun out there with Lunatic, him and 805.
Oh, they Lunatic pulled up too, my guy.
Yeah, Loon pulled up. Yeah, yeah. He said he was gonna go live last night. I didn't see.
Yeah, he did. I think he
Yeah.
did. I just got the notification. Yeah.
He said it wasn't probably the greatest idea because he was getting drunk. So I don't know.
Oh yeah.
No, baby.
All right, man. We barely getting to 200.
Yeah.
You said 213?
213.
Oh, should we barely get 200?
Yeah.
All right.
No.
I'm gonna have to bounce because I gotta eat something before we go live. Rundown.
Yeah, go do your thing.
All right, y'all.
Sure.
Appreciate
Hey,
y'all.
pulling up, my guy.
Hey, no problem. See you later, Run.
Yep. Hey, you want to set the link up, Cheeto?
Yeah. What time?
6 or you do 5:45. Do 5:45.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Bye.
Later.
Hey, and Jay, real quick, we can put that shit. You know that our little loading screen. We can put that for a good 5 minutes so we can get up and stretch out.
Oh, which one?
What's it? Our what does it say? Thanks for joining.
Oh,
Thanks
okay.
for joining. Put that with some music for a good little 5 minutes. Shit, we let it stretch out for a good stretch.
You know what? I'll put the draft behind and see and let that play with that screen.
Yeah, there you go. Let them hear the draft.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna take a quick break, y'all. We'll be right back.
Yep. We'll tap in and give 5 minutes to stretch out.
Yep.
I'm sure it is.
All right, y'all. We are back. Well, I'm back. Still waiting on Run. Hold on 1 second. Trying to get my link feed here. Back up. I think so. Baltimore just picked. I think Dallas is on the clock. Currently, we're about 9. We're 9 picks away from our 6th round pick, and we're picking 213 and 215. So we're splitting the picks between the Chargers. There we go. So we'll see if the Raiders pull the trigger on getting a linebacker. I still think we need a linebacker. With the room that we currently have, it's a little thin. So we'll see. I would like to know the logic behind waiting. If we don't get one, I want to know the logic why we didn't draft one. And if we get one now, why do we wait so long to get one? So that's my opinion. I feel that that's a need that we need to go ahead and also address for sure. Yep, it was not for me, but for them, bro. Sure. Let's see.
Ooh. Hey, Big D needed that. Needed that.
Do you think that could be a difference this evening, John?
Yes, sir. Yeah, so we about 8 picks away from our pick.
Right.
Telling everybody we split in the picks with the Chargers.
Yeah. Okay.
215. But let's see if they pull the trigger and actually get a linebacker, and I'll be interested to see what's the reasoning behind waiting so long for a fucking linebacker. But
yeah, they probably didn't like the value.
Yeah. My guy Joe, I see the Browns firing their head coach. We might trade for Sanders next year. Who knows? Anything can happen if Brady really wants him. I don't think. You know what, man? I honestly think Brady don't want him because if not, we would have gotten him. We did.
We would have selected him.
Yeah. Why trade for
We would
him?
have selected him.
You know, they saw something or whatever.
Or they didn't like. Yeah, saw something they didn't like.
Yeah, they saw something they didn't like. Oh, man. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this time
And they haven't updated the board here.
About to grab me some food, man.
There you go. Oh, what was I gonna tell you? So next week we do have a big show lined up. Y'all think like man, y'all went on for like 5 fucking plus hours. What more you guys got? We got a big name next week. I'll make sure that we confirm. But we do have a big show lined up next week.
Yep.
That's our boy who's gonna come through. I gotta make sure he's still gonna pull up. I need to update my my calendar on the guests, man. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment has arrived that we've all been waiting for, the main event of the evening. So let's get started.
There we go. Gotta update my calendar.
Yeah, bro. But man, let's see what we do, man. As far as these next picks, what's the direction?
Yeah. I don't know what's everybody feeling. Hey, appreciate you, Pack.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I can't wait. I kind of want to see what Jeanty can do. Is he really as advertised, or
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
you know what I mean? Because we weren't big on him, but he's here now, so it is what it is.
Right. I don't care now.
Yeah. Sure.
Damn, it's back raining. It was just sunny.
For real?
Yeah. That's why DoorDash was invented.
There you go. That's what I had to DoorDash that shit in on Thursday, dog. When we did the show.
Yeah,
that's why
bro,
I got that that dude. The fucking DoorDasher was a Raider fan, bro.
Yeah.
So I'm like, man, you gotta sub, my guy. There you go. Washington got Kane Madrano, UCLA linebacker.
Who?
And then Commanders got a Kane Madrano from UCLA linebacker. Yep. Then Chase Lunt for Buffalo.
Okay.
So we almost there. We are 207.
See his father. That's his father. And his father, the dude he's getting ready to fight, them motherfuckers like sworn enemies. They fought each other in the 90s.
Facts, basically. Someone traded for Ramsey, bro.
Facts.
See, money, we gonna do it after the draft. We gonna start bringing dudes in.
We did all these mocks and I keep going who? Yep. I don't know.
Do I want sushi or a salad?
Bro, sushi sounds fire.
I know. I ain't had that in a minute.
I know. I need to do a sushi date with the missus. Hey, babe, girl. Oh, you want to help?
We just went out last week. Did our little thing.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out, man. Either way, I'm still gonna be hungry in 2 hours, so fuck it. That's a fact, Space. A salad always do, bro, but you know.
Yeah. Fuck my shit up.
I saw it over there. Nah, I ain't seen that.
Hey, appreciate everyone that's tapped in with us, that's been with us. Hey, shout out to my guy Space Beast, man. He's been with us
shout out.
the full 5 hours, man. Fucking trooper, bro.
Yeah, bro. We've been going heavy, dog.
Yes, sir. Hey, again, if you guys are pulled up to the show, and if you are new, make sure you guys head on over and hit that subscribe button. For everybody else in here, make sure you guys click those thumbs. It does help to go ahead and support the show. It does help to go ahead and keep the lights on both shows. So appreciate everyone pulled up with us doing this draft. You know, staying with us literally through all the rounds because we covered all the rounds.
Oh yeah, facts.
The last 3 fucking days is crazy.
Yep,
crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Eagles get Cameron Williams, tackle from Texas. All right. Then Panthers are on the clock. We're on 208. 208.
All right, 208. So we got a couple more picks.
We got 4 more picks to go. 5 more picks to go.
Hey, you saw that chat?
Which chat?
The private
one. Hold on. Yeah, from earlier.
Yeah.
When we almost there.
Yeah.
We'll, after our picks, just close it out.
Oh wait, we gotta wait 6, huh?
Yeah, we're 6 away. 5 away. 5 away. They're going through it now.
Facts. You turn it down a little bit. Damn.
We're gonna be fish girl. Oh, fucked up over here. All right. So let me ask everybody.
Yep.
In the chat, what do y'all feel? Do y'all feel we're gonna go ahead and get a linebacker? What do you think? What do you guys feel is the next position? Let us know in the comments down below. Make sure you guys go ahead and get your questions in before we head on out. We are gonna head on out.
Before we head on out, get your questions in, bro.
Yep. Let us know.
I might have to get some ramen. I ain't cap.
There you go.
He chose to come out to this one.
Go ahead and start that poll real quick.
What's the poll, man? What's everybody's favorite? Oh, Jimmy Horn to the Panthers. Tough.
Wow, really?
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah. And then Philly's back on the clock again.
Yep.
This dude wasn't even talking to his dad. His dad wasn't even getting along.
For real?
Yeah, for some years.
All right, here we go.
All right.
So I got.
We're almost there.
You're almost there. 209. So we're literally 4 picks away. So I have a poll up on my channel. I'm asking everybody: Do you think the Raiders will draft a linebacker in the 6th round? So we got 2 picks. Is one of those going to be a linebacker? At this point, bro, the way they've been trending, I think. Watch, fuck around, they get another fucking D tackle, bro.
Yeah, they go more.
Right?
You know, keep solidifying shit the way it's going.
Yeah. They ain't even worry about that linebacker position, bro. They'll start
Running backs are done, in my opinion.
Me too, I think so.
You don't get no more running backs now.
Nah, I mean, what's out there is not. It's not too many out there. As far as like top tier, I mean, there's still talent, but you can get that UDFA.
No, 100%.
Yeah. DJ Giddens is still out there though. That's the only like name that I like. I mean, Damian Martinez is cool too.
Yeah, I like Damian Martinez.
Woody Marks is there from SC.
Now they doing the Dr. Dre with the orchestra.
That's all right. This ramen look good. Hold on. My bad, y'all. I'm still looking for food. My I ain't gonna cap. Sometimes you gotta lock in when it comes to the food choices, man.
Oh yeah, 100%, bro. You gotta get that food in, man. I haven't. The only thing that I ate, dog, before we went on was bagels. Like I had like 2 little mini bagels.
Nah, yeah, you feel me? I had a little something to eat. We've been on, but other than that, nah, I needed. You feel me? If I don't eat, dog, I start. It's over for me.
Hey, bro.
Yep.
I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. All I've had today is some coffee. It's 2 o'clock right now. That's all I've had is some coffee, man. I'm waiting on my wife to bring some food right now.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
that's
bro.
What's up.
Cold ramen.
Yeah,
just had the coffee and the bagels.
Let me show y'all where to go.
Yeah, but I don't feel like going nowhere. That's the one. That's the problem.
Yeah, I'm watching boxing too right now. I'm
for real? Hey, who's fighting right now?
Connor Ben Jr. and Connor Ben Jr. and Chris Eubanks Jr. Like crazy story with this, right? Look, their dads, they're British fighters. Their dads fought in the 90s. Like they were two of the best fighters in their era.
Okay.
And their dads fought twice in the 90s and they hate each other. But now the sons are fighting each other and the sons hate each other.
Yeah.
And both dads are walking into the ring with them right now. They're about to have a face-off in the ring before the fight. Shit's crazy, man.
That is crazy. Hey, that's some shit out of Rocky, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like it's a real life Rocky shit going on right now.
That's Creed 2 right there, basically, you know?
Oh, yeah. See, look, they dapping each other up. Yeah.
My guy Anthony, I feel you, Jay. I got running talent, but Rocky, don't waste a pick. Just pick UDFA. Yep. Exactly. Bro.
Oh, damn. Peoples to the Ravens. That's a good pick. It's a good pick.
Just imagine having your son go fight the same dude you father. Oh, it's crazy.
Peoples to the Ravens. Okay. All right. One was there, 2 picks away.
Good right there. I don't know if you moved the camera or something, but it looks different.
Yeah,
Not
I did.
much, you know what I'm saying?
I did. God damn. What's that? DRE. Across the world. Take the beat. And I still got love for the streets. Man, these ramen places. Give me the good stuff, man. Where's the good stuff?
I'm holding out for a linebacker, not a linebacker, but a running back. If not running back, a linebacker, but I would like to have a running back right now.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be a linebacker.
The same guy you were talking about from Michigan?
Linebacker?
No, running back.
He's gone. Tennessee took him. The jig is up.
Yo, this is a fun fact here. This is the longest running Good Morning Radio show ever.
Really?
Yeah, I think I did like almost 4 hours with Gravy.
That
was just like that
off
just
the cuff.
some shit that happened. Yeah, that's off the cuff. But this is the longest. Jason was like 3 hours, almost 3.5. And we did a mock for that.
Gravy gonna keep you on.
Oh
That's
yeah, man, that dude could talk for days. Shout out to my guy Gravy, bro. Love you, bro.
Ramen is my choice. Is my choice of action. That's where I'm going. Now I gotta find the right place.
Boom.
The hell is that?
All right, there we go. Cardinals pick.
All right, we got 2 picks, baby. We back on.
Mm-hmm. We're almost there, y'all.
Stewart in charge and the supervisor ringside tonight, Charles John. Timekeeper at the back, and Gucci. The 3 judges scoring will be Lee Emery, Kieran McCann, and Mark Bates. And in charge of the action at the ball,
I wonder where we go, man. Safety, maybe? No, all the good ones is gone.
I mean, safety or corner. I mean, but
the good ones is gone.
True.
So ain't no point to go there. Corner, maybe if you want to go Zai Frazier, but
Zai Frazier got picked up too.
No word. Oh shit, well.
Yeah, they picked him up. Kobe Bryant is still there.
Good work.
Yeah. Dorian Strong, Virginia Tech is still there. Zai Alexander is still there.
It's crazy. Get your pup ready to go.
I want to try this, but if I don't like it, I'll be mad.
My guy, Death Pal. RJ Milkins ain't bad.
Oh, Restrepo's still out there too.
Yeah.
Pick up Restrepo. I think he got dog.
Dude.
London, England. Ladies and gentlemen.
Trying to find him.
Okay. I might. I've never tried this shit, but I might pick around.
Cardinals went guard Hayden Corner out of Texas.
Really? Okay, so here our pick come up.
Yep. One more. Baltimore's on the clock, and then we next.
Right here.
Arnie asked viewers at 2:13, yes or no?
Not my first choice, but I mean, I
Not
guess.
my first choice. I will wait till the 7th round. Fuck it. Close it out. I don't think
I'll be fine not taking one at all.
Yeah, me too. I'll get him UDFA.
Yeah, I'll be fine not taking one at all, for real.
Yeah.
That they do.
That pal's like, hell no, wait until next year.
Yeah.
I mean,
like we say,
you can get these kids. Yeah, you can get these kids UDFA too. You don't have to.
Man, wait till next year, like we say all the time.
Yeah. And he's like, who is our best third day pick so far?
Peebles. Oh no, probably Piggies. Sorry, Piggies.
Piggies is impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Go back. Yeah, Piggies is pretty impressive.
Yeah, I like Piggies, bro.
I do like Thornton though. I think that he's a good pickup.
That could work.
Yep. That tall receiver, man. Speedster.
See, yeah, bro. And that's something that could work to me. It could work. See how that goes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Quinn, you were still there. Yes, he is. All right. Ravens pick. We next. We on the clock.
All right, we here. We on the clock.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I want to try this thing, bro. Like, you ever want to try some food, but then it's like you know, like if I don't like
What
it,
if it sucks? Yeah, what if it sucks? And then I waste all this money and food. Damn, bro.
I'm gonna be hot. Like, I ain't gonna cap.
Yep. You don't have small samples either, dog. You got to commit to the whole entree and shit.
Yeah, dog. Like, yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I don't even know. I want to try this shit, but if I don't like it, I'm be mad as fuck.
Yeah.
Two dads are sitting next to each other.
Oh no.
I don't know if I can do that.
It's unthinkable, but for one of them, that is how this ends.
All right.
I know.
My guy Arnie, Browns with Winston picking Gabriel or Sanders at QB. Who starts? Who's the backup? Who gets cut? I don't even know, bro. Probably no idea, bro. I mean, you already know. We didn't even mention Watson, bro. Watson's there too. They got literally 5, but he's
yeah.
Probably Winston, bro. Winston might start. Pickett might be there.
Ravens took a guard.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, Robert Longer.
Oh, okay, we're up now. We up now.
We're on the clock. Yep. We on the clock now, Anthony.
We on the clock now. And then we at right after that with the Chargers.
Yeah, and then we go back on the clock. But we basically picking both picks unless the Chargers decide to pick our pick. Yeah, which I doubt it happened, but
right.
You know. So it'll be interesting to see who they
See where we
pick.
go.
Yep.
Because I'm very intrigued to see what we do. Yeah.
Yeah, Leo bounced out a little bit ago, but I know he's
bro.
watching it.
He was here. We holding it down for him, though.
Yep. Facts, bro. Every fucking time where they cut to a commercial.
Always, bro. They never talk about the people we pick.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Announced. Tommy Mellett, another wide. Oh shit, for Montana State. Yeah. Damn, Leo should have been on because we actually picked a dude from Montana State.
Really? Let me hold on. My thing is still
Shout out to Turf
refreshing.
too. That's Turf's guy. That's Turf school. Okay. We gotta look him up. Let's see what is he? What is he?
What's the pick? I'm like behind
Mellett?
him.
Tommy Mellett, I believe.
Tommy Mellett.
I don't know who this dude is, so Turfer had to give us some insight. I don't know who that guy is like that.
Yeah. I'll find out in a second. Quarterback. Montana State.
Oh shit, he's a quarterback.
He's a quarterback, bro.
That shit said wide receiver.
It says here quarterback, unless they fucked up. But let me.
They probably did because I see quarterback.
Yeah, you see quarterback too?
Yeah.
It's not even Brosmer, which I thought it could be Brosmer. Yeah, guy's 6 foot. Runs a 4.42.
6 foot.
He's 6 foot. Let's see. Super athletic. Made Bryce Feldman's 2023 freak list at number 70. He has a 4.0 in engineering, 6% body fat, 39-inch vertical, is 210 pounds.
Okay, so I'm already seeing in some of the comments of his highlights, a lot of people like he ain't no quarterback, but if you put him at a slot receiver, then yeah.
Uh-huh.
So are they gonna put him as receiver?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Let me see.
Does he have like a dual role?
Nah,
they have him listed as a quarterback too, so I don't even know.
This might be a Julian Edelman type of thing.
Maybe.
Quick Allen, running back. That's the best available.
Right. Hold on, I don't want to get popped too bad. Let's see.
Yeah, Tommy Mellett, Space Beast. All right, we're gonna be back on the clock anyways in just a second. Or we are back on the clock.
Right. Not seeing it so far.
Wow, really, did he?
Turf excited.
Turf is excited.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it so far, but Turf is excited. All right, Turf said he's gonna be a wide receiver.
Okay. But I guess he plays like he can play dual role. He can play quarterback.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. We gotta see. We gotta look at him for that athleticism, I guess.
Okay. It's just funny they have him listed as a quarterback. I'm like, what?
Yeah, bro, that threw me off.
It's probably like Jacoby, where he's QB3.
Yeah, like
QB3 last year.
Exactly.
Like, what the fuck?
Uh-huh. See him running with the ball a little bit. He getting out of there. We're running with the ball though.
Chargers pick RJ.
Yeah, nice little. What is it? Safety.
Clemson. Yeah. All right. All right, so we on the clock again. Yep. Tommy Mel will be our goal line QB and package specialist.
Right, but
I guess, bro. Yeah.
I guess.
Let's take a groundskeeper.
I guess.
Oh,
It says wide receiver though.
There you go. That's funny how this guy, unlisted does that. I think that's probably the head catcher pick of the draft.
I don't know about that. And we just picked a dude from North Dakota State.
Yeah, that's a quarterback.
That's for sure a quarterback. We just picked Cam Miller out of North Dakota State.
Yeah, we're gonna pull up the highlights. Hey, you check this out, Angelo.
Wow.
Yeah, we just took a North Dakota State dude.
I like what Ben's doing right now. Yeah.
That's crazy.
At last year,
wide receiver. You're right.
he just had this is at Colorado. Oh, this is when he played Colorado. I do remember this guy a little bit.
I remember him too.
Did he?
Yeah, I know. I know. I told you. I like what Connor Ben's doing in this fight.
He was getting busy against Colorado when I saw him.
Cam Miller. Let me pull up his
Yeah, you know what?
his measurables real quick.
Against, Colorado in that game.
He was.
That game. He was dropping dimes.
He was.
Yeah, that kid was dropping dimes.
Against Colorado, he was balling.
Really?
I remember that first game of the year.
I remember.
Cam Miller.
Yeah, I mean, I like. How old is he? Give us a rundown.
I can't even find anything on this dude.
What?
Like Angelo, Ben is so much faster. Yeah.
6'1", 212. He's 23, so that's good. He's
different
23.
Cam.
I mean,
a senior.
Eubank's a lot bigger, but I mean, Eubank like he's getting tired already.
He been with North Dakota State the whole time, the whole game.
Okay.
I mean, his whole career.
Yeah. Let's see. His strength quickly gets through his throwing operation to release. Better than 4-to-1 career touchdown and reception ratio. Able to make touch throws to all three levels. Extends plays and buys time to throws off the schedule. Uses legs as weapon on design runs as a scrambler. Below average efficiency getting through progression. Has trouble cutting it loose when receivers come free. Doesn't throw enough anticipation against zone coverage. Lacks the arm talent velocity to be late with throws and still connect. Ball placement goes astray when he feels pressured.
He would take Hey, you know what is that?
Thank God they didn't take Quinn though. Fuck.
They took this kid over Quinn Ewers.
Fuck it. I'm not. I like. He only 23. Last year his stats were. I like when I'm looking as far as his stats. He got better and better as you went. Right.
Okay.
If you look, when he started, something happened, but when he finally started, he got in there. He only threw for 1,400 yards for 2021. Next year came back threw for 1,900 yards the next year. Then I think, they really got cracking. He threw for 2,600 yards after that. And this is his senior year where he finally really got to play, and then he finally got to throw for 3,200 yards. But this man threw 33 touchdowns and 4 interceptions last year.
Dang.
Like, the game I saw him play.
He ran for 631 yards and ran for 12 touchdowns his damn self. Damn. In 2022, he ran for 15 touchdowns.
Yeah, all right. So he might be like a little hidden gem then.
He can run for sure.
No, that kid's a receiver.
Interesting. Hey, no, against Colorado, bro, he's making some plays.
Yeah.
Intriguing. What's our next pick?
Right.
Our next pick, we're gonna be picking 222. So
and that's our last one.
Already picked. Yeah, that's our last one. So Broncos already picked, or they're picking right now. Oh, they already submitted their pick. They're about to announce it.
Oh
then
shit!
It's Dallas. Then it's Dallas. Atlanta.
Again, I'm not expecting this man to be all worldly, but he's making some plays on this motherfucker.
He can make some plays.
Oh, for real?
I'm gonna see what I can show without getting popped. We gotta show this.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice uppercut, Angelo.
It's gonna be hard, but we might have got popped for some shit anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
We gotta cut it. Well, I did get like a little warning earlier. I'm gonna have to just cut it out.
That's what I'm gonna do after the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As of right now, like on the show,
it
shit.
was almost like that Joshua Dubois energy.
Wow. Broncos literally brought out a dude to announce a punter, bro.
Yeah.
Some fucking Broncos shit, bro.
Their draft not bad.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Against Colorado.
Oh, boy, that was good right there.
Not bad there.
Yeah.
Good throw there.
Out of all the quarterbacks we talked about taking and picking for this team, we ended up with a guy from North Dakota State.
Good throw there.
Like, dude. I'm like, come on.
I mean, Brady must see something in him for them to make that pick,
That was a nice little throw.
Yeah, they got a good program, too.
Yeah.
You can see he might need to work on a little bit of the arm strength. Of course, there's shit he got to work on. He's a 6th-round pick, but this right here probably intrigues him, too, to run and look.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I remember watching that game. He balled out in that game.
Oh, that's nice right there.
Oh, yeah, that was.
There you go. Okay.
I remember that game. That was a good game.
I want to see him put a little more zip, but he gonna have a throw where he puts some zip. Yeah, he's moving though.
Yep.
I know Connor Ben better stop leading with that wild.
You said his 40 was what?
Hold on.
He's gonna get caught pretty soon.
His 40.
He's been doing that since the first
No, I didn't say it was 40. I don't think they have.
Oh, you was talking about the other dude. Hey, but he picking him up, putting him down. Shit. Let me see you throw that motherfucker. Good decision.
The swing pass,
He read through the reads. Good decision.
At this point,
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Nice little arm strength. It's not the greatest, but oh yeah, get out of there. I like that though. Shit, get the fuck out of there. I like that.
Yeah.
You don't see it, run, move. Good throw.
Yeah.
Good throw on that.
True. Like,
That's cool.
Yeah, that was nice. Okay. All right. Nice little bit. I mean, there's
Yep.
it's wet clay at this point, dog. I mean, shit, we got a mold.
Yep. That's basically what it boils down to. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, and North Dakota State has some good little pieces they've had.
Yeah.
Yeah, North Dakota State.
NFL experts say they compare Mela to young Julius Edelman.
Yeah, I saw that from the jump.
Okay.
That's what we were just talking about. My son said he's hyped.
There you go.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
What position?
Yeah, I'm not mad at it.
I like it. What was I gonna say? If the other dude plays receiver, that's a little bit better, so I'd have to project him there. But yeah, Edelman type for sure.
I still want another running back, man. I guess we're gonna do that in free agency.
They're gonna do that through the UDFA.
Yeah, I thought
Can Mellett or Miller make our roster, or just potential?
In this draft, at least two.
Potential.
Yeah, hey man, that's the guy I would not mind having. Damian Martinez, I would not mind that at all.
I agree with you, bro. Potential, because there's 6-round picks.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
showing Julian Edelman right now.
That because that's who they're comparing your boy to, the Mellett.
Yeah.
Raiders have been drafting players that I can't be angry about good quality.
Exactly.
Yeah. I did get thrown off by the Tommy Mellett because of the quarterback. They have listed as quarterback.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
That shit threw me for a loop.
Yeah, he did. You know, and I'm like, and he was swinging wild with those left hooks. So I'm glad he has calmed down. He needs to work that jab a little bit.
All right, man. We got one more pick. I'm about to get my ramen. It's gonna be real deal.
Yes, sir.
Looks like he's ready to roll.
Then I'm about to lay it down with my lady, man. It's a wrap.
Yes, sir. Definitely, me too.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Falcons picking.
Yeah, 3 more picks.
Yeah. Cowboys picked Jay Toya from UCLA, D tackle.
In a long time.
Yep. Falcons picked Jack Nelson, offensive tackle, Wisconsin. So Giants is up on the clock now.
Damian Martinez, Xavier Restrepo.
Yep.
Is Restrepo go?
No, he's still there.
No, he's still there.
Restrepo is wide receiver for Miami. I like him too. I think he's got some dog in him.
But you just took the
I
minutes.
think
Not taking
he's
it.
still there.
But I would like Martinez.
Arnie's like, Arnie has a question. After the draft, who on the current roster will get released on Monday? Dion Martinez is still available. I don't know.
Oh, we scrapping. Oh, yeah.
I don't know, man.
Oh, yeah. It's getting nasty.
Could be White. You never know.
Yeah. He's got a better counter shot for sure. He's countering much better.
New York is up.
I like his aggressiveness.
New York is
Yeah,
picking.
I like his aggressiveness, but he has to be able to, keep his composure. But I honestly think Ben is blocked. He's benched a couple of times. Ooh, nothing else right hand. See, See, Eubank is countering light, and he's coming over the top of that hook. He keeps throwing. See, my problem is I always tell you this, Angelo. I don't like. I want to see more jabs. Like I don't like guys that just like to go in power punches.
I can see Streppa going to Tennessee as a UDFA. Facts, bro. That definitely could be a possibility.
Because it's easy.
Yeah, Nick Nash is still there too. Yeah, we're still going, but as soon as our pick is done, our pick is in.
Yeah,
about
you know,
I'm out.
Yeah, you need to settle down and don't fight off emotion as much now and work the game plan.
Yo, that is crazy. Isaiah Bond is not gonna get drafted. No, because he got a fucking case, bro. He caught a case.
I was gonna say, Angelo, that's funny to me. Like I would not be if I was Nigel Benn or you know Chris Benn, Chris Hughes, I'm sorry, yeah. I couldn't sit next to that dude right now. I'd have to be on the other side of the ring, dog.
We 2 picks away from our pick. Right. Titans go tight end. Thomas, Fine done.
Oh, I thought they still had animosity. Oh, they're good now. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yo, it's been interesting, Death Pal, for sure. At least this day.
Hey, am I bad? I'm mad, man. You know, sometimes you gotta correct people that be coming to you crazy off the motherfucking off the comments. Sometimes you feel me. So sometimes you gotta deal with it, bro. You gotta deal with that shit off the stream sometimes, man.
Yeah. No, do you, bro? You good?
But we about to pick in a minute, man. I'm coming. You know, we right back on.
2 picks away. Yeah, we 2 picks away. New England already. Their pick is in. They're about to announce in just a sec. Salute to the tribe. Miller overview says Miller's mobility works in his favor, but he fails to stand out enough to project NFL success. He's a work in progress for sure. He's a project, 100%. Appears too hesitant to cut throws loose. Yeah, we read that too.
I like what Streppo. I like the Streppo's got. Like I said, he's got dog in him.
Arnie, what linebacker did we draft?
Yeah,
Drafted 2 QBs that won't make roster practice. We don't know that yet. I mean, obviously, we got to go through camp and all that stuff, but we haven't drafted a linebacker. This is our last pick.
Yeah,
we'll see what happens. It doesn't mean that because we didn't draft a linebacker that we won't get a linebacker. They'll probably just go UDFA. That's my best guess.
Oh, they got it tied, Angelo. Eubank's gonna get a point taken away. They're about to take a point away from Eubank. Here they are. Ooh, nice right hand. Oof. Hey. Oh. Tell me about it.
My guy, the tribe, still don't have the Bernie, Gainer, or Eichenberg. Nope. No linebacker.
Hey, tell me about it, bro. My wife's looking at me like, are you done? Oh. Yeah, exactly. The whole weekend since Thursday.
All right, we here, man. The pick is in for the Jaguars.
For sure, man. But
oh, really? Dang. No.
Especially
far behind.
You know.
Tommy freaking Eichenberg, Amari the Ferrari will get burned this year.
Oh, yeah.
That crazy. Tez Johnson's still available.
I do too. Yeah. Ooh. Oh boy. I think we got 2 quality guys. I saw that. He got He got rocked a couple times. You make his counter it.
Yeah, bro. Hey, shout out to everybody in chat. Shout out to everybody that be rocking with us heavy, man. Pick is in.
Yeah.
Let's see where we go, bro. The pick is always in. As y'all know, bro, it's always respect. It's always my pops is over there doing his own damn show over there. He done got the bug. But
oh yeah, he's talking about the boxing man.
Yeah, he got his own. He doing his own damn show. But let's see where the Raiders go here, bro.
Yeah, I'm a little behind on the stream. I don't know why it does that.
Oh, we got Cody Lindenberg. You called it, Angelo. We got Cody Lindenberg.
Really?
Yeah.
There you
Linebacker.
Well, at least we got one.
Linebacker.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, what the fuck, man? What's going on?
I know that's 805's guy, man. 805 like that shit for sure.
Let me pull up
that shit is fire for sure.
His measurables real quick.
I know some people. I know 805 happy about this motherfucker. I know he happy as hell. Cody Lindenberg, huh?
Wow.
Okay.
Cody Lindenberg. All right, Montana.
And then I asked Turf about him.
Minnesota. 6'2", 236. Strengths. His elite diagnostic skills pre-snap consistently puts himself and teammates in position to make plays, recognize formations, tendencies, particularly evident in his 14 tackle performance against Penn State. Impressive straight line speed for his size, clocking game speed up to 20 miles an hour with a 4.62 that allows him to run sideline to sideline with authority. Natural stack to shed abilities in the run game, using his length effectively to keep blockers off his frame while maintaining clear vision to the ball. Shows some serious dog in the trenches. Plays with controlled violence when taking on blocks, brings consistent pop on contact when finishing tackles. Advanced mental processing leads to quick trigger reactions against the run, rarely getting caught up in the wash or taking false steps. Excels at pattern matching and zone coverage, displaying fluid hips, transition, spatial awareness, and stay connected with crossing routes. Reliable tackler who breaks down well in space, drives through contact, evidenced by his steady tackling grade despite facing Big Ten competition.
That's all positive shit. Where are the negatives?
Negatives: injury history, raises durability concerns.
Okay.
Significant time in 2021, 23, which could impact his draft stock. Can get overly aggressive on attacking downhill, occasionally running himself out of plays against misdirection and counter runs. Man coverage skills remain work in progress. Can struggle to match up more dynamic receiving backs in space. Despite good straight line speed, change of direction ability isn't elite, which can show up when forced to redirect quickly in space. Will sometimes rely too heavily on physical tools rather than technique when taking on blocks, leading to occasional struggles, disengaging cleanly.
Yeah,
he's not bad. I like him. He's not bad.
Good pick. Good pick in my opinion. To end it off, at least, something to end it off, something to give the people. Well, every need was met.
Oh my God. Mm-hmm.
Every need was met.
Every need was met for sure. 100%.
So we can't be
I
mad.
mean, and there's more picks going to be coming. I mean, there's more pickups are going to be coming. After the draft, a lot of guys are going to go to UDFA. So you might hear some names being mentioned. Don't be surprised.
Yeah, that's a big fact, bro.
Undrafted market time, undrafted guys next.
Yeah, man. But now it's definitely time for us to get some rest. Shit, get us up out of here. But we just did the 5-hour mark, man. We just had it going, bro.
6 almost. Shit.
Damn near 6. But shit, anything you want to say to people before we get on out of here?
I appreciate everyone tapping in with us. Everybody who stood with us. Shout out to Space Beast. Roll with us for almost 6 hours. Damn, crazy. Everybody else, everybody I missed. salute to you guys. Appreciate you guys being with us on this special edition of Good Morning Raiders Draft Special. We had our guests, we had Turf, we had the Sportsman on. Great content that we put out earlier. We talked about a lot of good stuff. So it was a really, really good big show that we did. And we're doing it even bigger next week. We're going to go ahead and make sure that before we announce the guest, that the guest is confirmed. But hopefully it's going to be a really big show if all goes as planned. For myself, I'm going to be off tomorrow. I'm probably just going to do my show on Monday, Raiders Unfiltered at 5 p.m. Pacific. And then regular week for me. And then, you know, obviously we got a show on next Saturday. But yeah, man, it was a long one, good one. I'm happy about this draft. Yes, sir.
I'm majorly happy about the draft, bro. And for me, you know, I'm off tomorrow. I'm off Monday. Ain't nothing for me. I'm taking the 2 days, but back Tuesday with Leo. And then I'm on Thursday with my other guy, Mike, man. But might do something solo. But you know, until then, I'm breaking it down as we do usually breaking it down. If I do anything solo, check me out, man. Just be a recorded episode or so.
Yeah, hey man, I just want to appreciate everybody for letting me jump in, come in. Love doing the show with my son, man. I love all the feedback from everybody, man. I can't wait to do it again with all of y'all, man. And peace to everybody in the chat, man. Y'all kept it live, man.
Yeah, another one, man. Hey, appreciate everybody for the rundown here, man. It's been the draft special. As y'all see, man, we had Papa Rundown with us. Different type of setup. I know we got TRS in a little bit, so that'll be our last little installment of the rundown. But till then, man, we got the TRS at 5:45, by the way, Pacific time. So make sure y'all pull up for that.
Hey, that's what's up. You're still running it through for sure, bro.
One more time, because I'm off 2 straight days, bro. So
there you go.
One
more time. There you go for sure. Hey, but again, we appreciate everyone pulling up, tapping in with us. And we will see everyone next Saturday. We're gonna get up out of here. But on the way out, we are gonna play our new intro. And hopefully everybody enjoys it. It's finally complete, and I hope y'all like it. So, till next time, nation. Appreciate you. Peace.
Sure, man. Peace.
Peace.
Whoa.
Good morning, brother. How you doing?
Hey,
what up, Lo? What is good? What is none other than our guy?